I'm living in that 21st century, doing something mean to it. Do it better than anybody you ever seen. Do it. Screams from the haters, got a nice ring to it. I guess every superhero need his theme music.
Hey, let's go. How we doing? Oh my God, we start off bad, knocking the 2013 brand new Topps Chrome around, but let's do it. Power souring, JRICards.com live. Let's pull some heat. There we go. Let's pull some fire tonight. Make me use the baby fire extinguisher. All right. A woo out to everybody out there. Hopefully, and a special woo out to the dads. Hopefully, everybody had a good Father's Day. Man, oh man. It's going to be a good night tonight. I can tell it already because we're going to be pulling some heat. We're going to be pulling some fire. I'm excited. I see some of the stuff that's coming down the line. And man, oh man, is it some heat. I mean, we got 2017 Prizm going for Patrick Mahomes. We got a little 2003 Topps Chrome in action. So let's do it. All right. But as I mentioned, that 2003 Topps Chrome back in stock. How about this bad boy back in stock? It's funny. We had one of these that was laying around for a little bit. I felt like I kept saying, come on, let's sell this out. Let's sell this out. Took a while. No one wanted to bite. And then boom, who came out of there? LeBron James. So 2003 Bowman Rookie and Stars, a basketball blaster box. Whoa, it was a 2024 Topps Resurgence Mega Box is sold out. So here we go. We got this. They're back in stock. Last time we pulled a LeBron, so maybe we can do it again. Wouldn't mind pulling a little LBJ. So let's do it. Back in stock as we got some woos to give out. A woo out to Stacia. Woo out to Sam the Man. Woo out to Mark Evans. Mark, hopefully you had a nice day off. Maybe celebrate a little Father's Day. But this is back in stock. Looking for the LeBron James. I mean, LBJ in a gold worth over $90,000. The X-Fractor, $20,000. Of course, in 2003, you got Wade, you got Carmelo. You still got Kobe, you got guys like Dirk in there. So let's open this bad boy tonight. I mean, this always cracks me up. I always have to mention, I'm sure you guys are probably sick of it, but I love Carmelo, Hall of Famer. He's going to be getting in there. Oh, woo out to Philly Mike. Philly Mike, how we doing in wooing? But then I like the two rookies they picked. I mean, I just mentioned Wade, Bosch, of course LBJ, and then they picked Kurt Heinrich, Nick Collison. Not the guys who I would have picked, but hey, I mean, you can pull great prizes and stuff in there. But more importantly, you can pull a great LBJ. So this is back in stock. Make sure you check that out. All right. I mean, those LBJ cards, they're pretty hard, the LeBron James. But you want to talk about, I love that the little note here, very rare. It's not just rare, it is very rare. It's kind of like if you were kind of going through meats.
And I want it.
There you go. Of course, the 1966 Topps Batman Wax Pack. I've been here now for 6 months, ripping a lot of stuff. I haven't seen one of these. I haven't even, I've heard about the lore about it. I've heard all about it, but haven't seen one of them. But these are super rare. It's tough to come by, and we have it back in stock. So you can pull, I mean, how about we take a look at this together? Because the cards, I mean, they're from 1966, and I love the artwork. I mean, look at that. I mean, to me, that's so cool. I mean, you see the paintings on here. So this is a 1966 Topps Batman Wax Pack. Blue Bat, so you see it on there, is the B series, and these are some of the featured cards. I mean, the Penguins pray, the Batman bails out. So I just love the artwork for these. I think they're just iconic. They speak to that kind of, 60s culture right there. So super cool. These are, so we have this back in stock. Very rare, very tough to find. So if you're looking to get in on it, normally these sell out pretty quick. So make sure that you get on it. Right, that artwork is too cool, Stacia. I'm with you. It's kind of like those Civil War cards. They're very tough to find, but when you find them, we don't usually have them for too long. So I did want to mention it. Even if you're not that big into comic books, I mean, Batman, I think, is just a piece of Americana. Just some part of history. So let's check this one out here. This is the 1966 Topps Batman Wax Pack. Blue Bat B series, very rare, tough to find, super cool artwork. Again, only here at JRI Cards. All right, so we got some first orders of the night to give out. It looks like Mike Puente and Philly Mike. You guys are going to be the first two. It's a Mike type of night, almost like a little Michael Jordan. There we go. All right, so we got Mike Puente. Also got Philly Mike. You got like a Mike or something. Maybe from Monsters Inc. Anyway. All right, but let me know. It would help if I showed some of the packs, right? Jeez, you can tell it's a Monday here. But we got a ton of them here. We get 2024 score. I don't know if we have 2024 score. I know we got contenders. I know, Mike, you're a big football guy. We got 2023 contenders. We got illusions, if you're into that. We got Bowman U. I'll take a look in a moment for the score, but let me kind of tickle myself here. We got some to go through. Here we go. There we go. We'll lay them out if you can see. But let me change that up real quick. We got some deals cooking on our page. Well, you guys let me know. So Mike's let me know. We got some deals cooking, including this one. This one I think is a really good deal. I know that some people are taking a part of this a little bit later tonight, looking for Mr. All Rise himself, Aaron Judge. 20% off. The opportunity to pull his rookie card. This is going to be, gone by tomorrow night. So, I mean, Aaron Judge is in this, kind of funny. We got a different Yankee on the front there with Clint Frazier, but 20% off. It'll save you $25. Of course, also Cody Bellinger, also part of the New York Yankees, getting 20% off on this one. So you can find the rookie cards of Bellinger, of Aaron Judge. There's some other guys, Alex Bregman, who was really tearing the cover off the ball for the Red Sox. And now he's going to be their third baseman. You would think, I don't know if I'd say long-term. I think he has a 3-year deal with some opt-outs. But, they shipped out Devers. I couldn't believe it. Honestly, it shocked me. But there we go. We got 20% off on this one. I think great deal. It's going to end tomorrow night. So Bowman Chrome, 2017 Bowman Chrome, looking for All Rise. Mr. Aaron Judge, almost going to go for that Triple Crown. Also, they're not the Bowman first, but the Bowman prospects. You got Tatis, you got Soto, Vlad Jr., Luis Arraez, great hitter, Bo Bichette. So make sure you check that out. 2017 Bowman Chrome, 20% off. Make sure you check out our entire deals page. Our entire deals page, we got a bunch of stuff that is brand new there. All right. Also, new here at JRI Cards, I like this one, a little 2013 Topps Chrome. So a little 2013 Topps Chrome. This is the Blast Box. So we do have the hobby packs if you're interested. However, this is a box break. So this is going to be 7 packs plus 1 purple refractor one. You're looking for in this one. You got rookie cards of Manny Machado and Nolan Arenado. So 2 amazing third basemen. Anthony Rendon, also a rookie in this. Great third baseman when he's healthy, just can't stay healthy. And of course, Garrett Cole. So this is a new release here. We got the box break option for here. Also in this, so I mentioned those rookies, great third baseman in there. But we also have Mike Trout cards in here with the rookie cup. So this would be his rookie cup card. His rookie cards in 2011. However, 2012, I don't believe he was in any of the products, despite being such a big star. So if you look at it, it does have the rookie cup insignia. There we go. Dropped off that one quick. Here we go. Wrong one there. There we go. You can see it right there, the little rookie cup. You see him sliding in. So make sure you check that out. I was going to say, again, brand new here at JRI Cards. We got the box break version. Also, someone's going to go home with those purple refractor packs. So those refractors can be super valuable. So one bonus, they'll be awarded to the first person in the randomization. But let's sell this bad boy out. All right. And before we get to the ripping, as I mentioned, we got a fun night of ripping ahead. We got some iconic packs that we're going to be opening up. If you are a JRI Plus member, this one is definitely unique. We got a giveaway for you. So we always do those giveaways twice a week. So for any $100 that you spend on JRICards.com tonight, you're going to get entered to win this. We're going to get a 2024 Leaf Southern California Beach Volleyball. 21 base cards, 1 autograph card per box. We got only 5 spots left. 5 spots left, guys. So, again, all you have to do is make a purchase tonight. You're going to get entered to it. It's only for our JRI Plus members. So you're looking to get those free grading services. You're looking to get those bulk discounts. You're looking to get maybe some swag. How about this? I mean, you see me rock the hoodie. I wouldn't rock it if it wasn't so comfortable. So, again, all those perks, the giveaways, 100% JRI guarantee. Another one of those great perks of being a JRI Plus member. This one, pretty unique. I mean, who doesn't like a little fun under the sun with that Southern California beach volleyball? So there we go. We got 5 left. All you have to do is spend $100 tonight. You're going to get entered to win this. The grand prize winner of this is going to take home all of them. So again, there you go. It's our JRI Plus member giveaway. 5 left. All right, Philly Mike, I was able to grab you a 2024 Topps, score on that. Also, Mike Puente, last call here. Whoa, he says, Philly Mike says, incredible V-ball scene. They take it serious and have great skills. Some Olympic players here. Oh, we like to hear that. So a woo out to them. And Mike Puente, let's see. We'll do a Topps Allen and Ginter. A little 2024 Ginter. Again, first order of the night is for those of you that, I was going to say, you get it when the show starts. Place an order, get a free pack. And there she is. A woo out to Stacia McDonough. Make sure you check out that charity section of our website. Help support the Independence for Veterans. Stacia McDonough, see you in the chat there, Independence for Veterans President. So if you want to take a look on our website right now, we got a bunch of cards for charity. So a portion of the proceeds go out to the Independence for Veterans. Make sure you help out those vets. I mean, who wouldn't like this? I mean, you're getting right here a BOGO on a second-year Wayne Gretzky, and you're going to help out the troops in need. So make sure that you check them out. I mean, we got a bunch of stuff here. We got a lot of golf. I mean, hey, the majors just wrapped up. There it is, the 1962 Topps Civil War news pack. Those are always cool to open. Love the artwork there. So if you're looking to help out the vets, again, shout out Stacia, shout out the Independence for Veterans. So make sure that you support those vets there in need. All right. Philly Mike, Mike Puente, you got the first orders, then we'll get to some ripping. So we'll kick it off with Philly Mike. Let's do it. Looking in a little 2024 score football. Here we go. 22 cards. Let's do it. Oh, right off the top, we got some sort of, whoa, out of 135, Jim McMahon. Get a free pack. There we go. Philly Mike. Nice start there. Jim McMahon kicks us off. Here we go. We got Lamar Jackson. We got Horn, Moore, Joe Mixon, Dicker, Meyer, Zach Moss, Olave, Eddie George, Devin White, Najee Harris, Clinton Portis, Marvin Harrison Jr., Michael Hall, Jackson Powers Johnson, Hayden, Brackenstraw. All right, we got a Coulson. We got celebrations of Baker Mayfield. We got, oh, there we go, Bo Nix. Bo Nix here, quarterback. Nice card to get. And then a Trey Benson. But how about that? You're getting a Jim McMahon. Pretty sweet. You got some nice rookies. I mean, this was a completely free pack. You got 2 of the rookies that you're looking for with Marvin Harrison Jr., Bo Nix. And then this one right here, you get a free Jim McMahon number to 135 on this on the parallel here. Pretty sweet from the 2024 score. I mean, score is an iconic set. I'm glad that they still make it. I feel like that's something you always remember picking those up as a kid. Pretty sweet. No Phillies there though for Philly Mike, but again, first order of the night going out to Mike DeGregorio. There we go. Philly Mike getting that first order. And then we got Mike Puente, first order as well. A little 2024 Ginter. Start us off, we got a rookie card of Austin Martin. Oh, John Daly. That's a golf guy right there. We love to see that. George Kirby, Ozzie Albies. Oh, a mini of Hunter Green. It's pretty sweet. And then we got Micah the Show Dog. Shout out all the dogs out there. Who doesn't like dogs? So, yeah, ain't nothing but a hound dog indeed. So there we go. That is first order of the night for Mike Puente. A little 2024 Ginter action. Always gotta love the Ginter. Check them all out on our website. On our website, we got a bunch of Ginter. We have a full Ginter section, so make sure you check that out. But let's get to the ripping. I need to clean up my area over there. However, before we get to the ripping, did want to mention we got a bonus tonight. So our bonus tonight is for every $300 spent on JRICards.com, it's going to get you a JRI slab of Rooney. So make sure you check that out. We got a whole box full of slabs here. Here we go. We got a bin now. The big green bin. It's like the big green monster, except no Devers here. Maybe I'm Devers in here. I shouldn't say that. But reminder, these run all day. So if you bought something earlier, you will get one of these bad boys. I was going to say, we'll be giving them out over the course of the evening. So again, every $300 spent gets you a JRI slab of Rooney. You will roll the die. We'll find out what's in here. It's jam-packed. I see it already bustling out. So best of luck to everybody. Make sure you check those specials out. But before I keep going, we gotta get to the ripping. I mean, we gotta keep on rolling here.
Just shut your big
And we'll start it off with a sweep. Philip Ravelli going with the sweep here. Ooh, here we go. The sweep of the wild card stacked deck. So this is a relatively new product here, JRI Cards. I think it was last week was where we kicked it off. And let me tell you, they talk about stacked decks. So this one, they got 5 packs per box. All the autos are going to be 5 or less. So you might get one of ones, one of twos, whatever it might be. I like the fact it's a nice mix. You got Patrick Mahomes autographs in here. You can find Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts, Jared Goff, Brock Purdy. So all those guys who, you know, they're pretty well established, great NFL quarterbacks. But you got the rookies in here that they just got drafted. They just were hearing this chime a little over a month ago now. It's kind of crazy to say. It's almost 2 months. I was going to say, but Shador Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, Jackson Dart, Travis Hunter, who I'm excited to see him. And then you got some legends. So it's almost like, I think of it as like 3 tiers in this draw. You got the rookies, you got the stars currently, and then you got the legends. You got Dan Marino, Bo Jackson, Brett Favre, Ben Roethlisberger, a ton more. So Philip Ravelli going with the sweep. So let's hit that football music and let's get to it. 2024 wild card 5-card draw stacked deck. Long name. Want to make sure I put some respect on it. All right, empty box. Good luck, Philip. Maybe we get a Mahomie. I wouldn't mind a Mahomie. Maybe Josh Allen. Wouldn't mind a Josh Allen either. Let's do it. All right. Card number 1. Here we go. We got, kicking us off for Philip, we got a Dylan Sampson. Dylan Sampson, 2 of 3. Believe from Clemson. No, he's super fast. He's a running back. Running back from Tennessee. So sorry about that. Tennessee, he was the 2024 SEC Offensive Player of the Year with 22 touchdowns, 1,400. So they also, he just got drafted by the Browns. There we go, drafted by the Browns. Supposed to be a big part of the Browns backfield. So, I mean, that should be interesting. It's funny that in here that is number 1, 2 of 3. In this one, it's by the Browns. You got a bunch of if you're a Browns fan or you're trying to select them, I mean, a lot of guys in here. Shador, Gabriel, and you're looking for Dylan Sampson. Is that a spot number 1 for Philip? Spot number 2. We got a Avery Johnson. Ooh, I like the look of this one. Avery Johnson. It's a 101. There we go. Avery Johnson, quarterback. I want to say for TCU. For Kansas State Wildcats. He is a sophomore, threw for 2,700 yards, 25 touchdowns. There we go, 1 of 1. There we go, gotta love that. A little Avery Johnson action. Here we go. Oh, and here we go, we got the Joker on deck. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, we got the Joker in this one. Let's see what it could be. Good luck, Philip. Let's see, the 1 of 1. It is, oh, Ricky Purcell. There we go. 49ers. There we go. Nice 1 of 1. There we go. Sweet looking card. You gotta love that. That Joker right there. Oh, it's some 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball Monster boxes sold out, along with 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega. So there we go. Then we got the Jokers in this one. Pretty sweet. It's going to be a big part of the 49ers offense coming up this upcoming season. There we go. Ricky Purcell. 1 of 1 on the Joker. That was spot number 3. Spot number 4. Pack number 4. Ooh, we got a 1 of 3 running back for the Broncos, Audric Estime. There we go. Running back for the Broncos, 5'11". Broncos got a nice core there with him and Bo Nix in the backfield there. I guess I should say under center and in the backfield, 1 of 3. There you go. Spot number 4. Here we go, a little last pack magic here. Here we go, hopefully a little Mahomes, maybe one of those legends, Dan Marino, Roethlisberger. See, it is a 1 of 1. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got DJ Giddens. DJ Giddens, I like the look of this card, and it's a 1 of 1. There we go. DJ Giddens. Running back for Kansas State Wildcats. So it's been a Wildcat type of night. DJ Giddens here on the 1 of 1. So there we go. I mean, I kind of like the fact that you get a lot of these guys there. They're still in college. You don't know what they might end up being. So there we go. That is pack number 5. Got 2 1 of 1s in this one. Of course, you got the Joker there. You got this one. So some pretty sweet cards. There we go. Love the wild card 5-card draw. As there we go. Got a wild card draw, 5-card draw stacked deck. Stacked deck. It was pretty stacked. There you go. In the books for Philip. Alrighty. Get that one there. Tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. All right, you want to talk about a good night, because what's coming up next here is definitely the epitome of going to be good. All right, here we go. Aaron Wilson going for a big shot right here. Man, oh man, is this a big shot. The 2017 Panini Prizm Football Hobby Foil Pack. Ooh. Oh, woo out to Casey. Casey, how we doing and wooing? This is the hobby. And this is the big boy right there. Looking for Patrick Mahomes in this one. I mean, the potential to pull a Patrick Mahomes silver, it's right there. Right in front of us. We have that potential. So, I mean, the gold Prizm alone, 500,000. We're looking for the red as well. But there are some other top rookie cards we can find as well outside of just Patty Mahomes. Looking for Cooper Kupp as well, Deshaun Watson, Christian McCaffrey, Myles Garrett. So with that said, best of luck, Aaron. You can find Mahomes rookies and rookie autos in here. So let's take this bad boy out. This one is going to be a lot of fun. Good luck to Aaron Wilson. Let's do it. Here we go. All right. 2017 Panini Prizm Hobby Foil Pack. We do have a few different versions of the 2017 packs. We got some blasters. We got some retail packs. So here we go. 12 cards. Looking for that man right there. See some silvers in the back. I'm gonna cheat a little here. You can see it right there. We got silvers in the back. Might have a numbered card. Not sure. But we'll kick us off. Usually the vets start us off. Here is Bobby Wagner. Bobby Wagner will begin the evening here. Weird to see him with the Commanders at the end of his career. Think of him with the Legion of Boom. Up next, we got Blake Bortles. The Bort. Gotta love him. One of my favorite quarterbacks to hear interviewed. He just was the average man. Said if he wasn't going to be a football player, he'd be ripping cigs doing construction. You gotta appreciate that. Up next, we got Alshon Jeffrey of the Eagles. There we go. Alshon Jeffrey. Followed by Julius Thomas with the Fins, the Dolphins here. Up next, we got Fox broadcaster Greg Olsen. A little Greg Olsen action here. That's right, we want that KCQB, and we're not talking Matt Castle or Alex Smith. We want one man, the Mahomie. My homie, your homie. Here we go. Up next, we got a little Joey Bosa action. Joey Bosa here with the Chargers. Second-year card of Joey Bosa. Followed up by a Stephon Diggs. Diggs now with the Pats. Ooh, and we got behind it, we have a, looks to be a blue. Believe it is a blue. So let's see what we got. It's going to be for the Eagles. So after Diggs, we got an Eagle coming up. So here we go. Diggs, and then the Eagle, it is Carson Wentz. Carson Wentz. Here we go. Carson Wentz of the Eagles. I guess you could say he was part of the Super Bowl team. I mean, he didn't play. He was on the sidelines due to injury, but out of 199, a little Carson Wentz action. I know he was backing up for a little bit with the Colts, but nice looking card. Sharp looking card here, Aaron. Carson Wentz. Would have loved for this to be one of those big rookies, but you can't complain. Always to get a numbered card here. Got a Bears rookie, Adam Sheehan, on the silver. One sticking a little behind it, so let's see who we got behind it. Bears silver. Bears silver. Now, in 2017, we would have been hyped as all hell because it would have been the potential pull of Mitch Trubisky, and here is Adam Sheehan. And oh, many years ago, this would have been a huge hit, but maybe not today. He's still a backup, so still a very valuable card. But in the silver, you got a Mitch Trubisky. Mitch Trubisky on the silver Prizm. Mitchie T. Still, last I checked, he was with the Bills as a backup. So listen, any given Sunday, Allen goes down. You never know, he might end up coming in. But didn't work out. Obviously, I believe he was the second overall pick in the draft. For Mitch Trubisky here in the silver. Put that over to the side. And then we got two more. DeMarco Murray of the Titans is the other. DeMarco Murray. And then Marvin Jones Jr. to round it out. So, not Mahomie. Always, listen, it's always fun to open these bad boys up. I mean, man. Here we go. Here's the last one. Marvin Jones Jr. Nice to get the silver Prizms. I mean, they're always worth a couple bucks. There are people who try to collect the entire set. I mean, especially with an iconic set like 2017. But, and then finally a 18% off that expired. But, listen, I mean, two quarterbacks you at least got. I mean, Trubisky on the silver, Carson Wentz out of 199. Always fun to open these bad boys. But that is the 2017 Panini Prizm. We'll keep hunting for Mahomes. I will say, I feel like he's got to be out there somewhere. So if you're looking, we got more of these hobbies in stock. We got the retail foil packs. We have a blaster box of it. So there we go. 2017 Panini Prizm Football Hobby Foil Pack in the books. All right. All right, coming down the line next. Start spread the news. We got 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy New York City Series 2. Also, just a reminder, I know I mentioned it before, but tonight is Slab night, so for every $300 spent, it's going to get you a JRI Slab Rooney. That is a limit of 2, so make sure you remember that. Limit of 2 on slabs. But on this one, we got Robert Cacagna and then Rondé Dedinger. I mean, who can deny? Bronx Legacy Yankees have one of the most iconic franchises of all time. So you're going to get at least 2 autographs per box. You're going to find some cut signatures. We did pull, only here JRI Cards, we pulled this Babe Ruth auto. But, of course, you're looking for those memorabilia or autograph cards of guys like the Babe. I mean, that's a pretty sweet one, too, whether you're a Yankees fan or not. It says the Bronx 4. You got Jeter, Ruth, DiMaggio, Mantle. So, I mean, you can also pull guys like Reggie Jackson in here, some of the Hall of Famers. Thurman Munson, who, you know, is right there. Mariano Rivera, Dave Winfield, Ricky Henderson. So, I mean, listen, Yankees a tough one for them this weekend, getting swept by the Red Sox, but still in first place. So let's figure out this order. Cacagna's got 3. Rondé with 1. Here we go. We got a 7. I like that for the great Mickey Mantle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check me there on the 7. So that is the order. Rondé in the leadoff spot. Cacagna for the rest. Let's get a little Yankees baseball music going. Do we want to go with the Yes theme? Nah, we'll go a little throwback. How about Here Comes the Yankees? Here we go. All right, best of luck. Let's see what we got. Bronx Legacy. Whether you are a Yankees fan or not, gotta enjoy these boxes. All the Hall of Famers, all the guys you can find out in Monument Park. Find a blocking card here. Alright, here we go. Seen some pretty sweet ones come out of here. I mean, a lot of the Yankee Doodle Dandies, the Monumental. You got ones where it's like all of the World Series, part of the World Series team. So, good luck. Here we go. All right. Card number 1. Going out to Rondé. Oh, we got a AJ Burnett, 29 of 35. AJ Burnett with the Yankees from 2009 to 2011. Oh, out to Money Marco. Helped win Game 2 of that 2009 World Series. Big part of the Yankees championship that year. They were down 1-0. Whoops, how did we do that? I wrote 2 on there, probably because I'm talking about Game 2. So there you go, Rondé. AJ Burnett also was a beast with the Blue Jays, with the Marlins. Then later on in his career, he was really good for the Pirates. So let's sleeve bad boy up. There we go. What's going on? All right. My music here. There we go. All right, so there's AJ Burnett for spot number 1. Spot number 2. Ooh, this is a nice one here. Spot number 2, Robert Cacagna. You got the rest. Here we go. Got a Fabrics of the Franchise, 2 of 5. Of the great Joe DiMaggio. There we go. Fabrics of the Franchise. 2 of 5. Joe DiMaggio. There we go. There we go. Look at that view. Memorabilia card on the front. Piece of game-used memorabilia from Joe D. Joe DiMaggio, the Yankee Clipper. Wow. There we go. Joe DiMaggio. I wonder if that's a piece of the number. It's a little dark there to be a part of the jersey, but card number 2 for Robert Cogna. Wow. Joe DiMaggio. 2 of 5. Joltin' Joe, 56-game hitting streak. There we go. One more time. Fabrics of the franchise, Joe DiMaggio. 2 of 5. Going out to Robert Cogna. Talking about those Yankee legends. This is definitely one of them right here that you want to hit. So pretty sweet to end up pulling that one. There we go. A little Joltin' Joe D. Joe DiMaggio. All right. Let's keep on rolling. Here we go. Oh, man. I don't know what's going on. There we go. All right. Oh, no. This. There we go. I don't know what's going on. All right. All right, spot number 3. Spot number 3 going out to Robert Cogna. Spot number 3 is a Yankee Doodle of Rudy May. Rudy May Yankee Doodle, numbered 5 of 5. Nice little red match of the pinstripe in the back there. There you go, that's pretty cool. Rudy May, reliever for the Yankees back in the day. Spot number 3 for Cogna. And then spot number 4. Spot number 4 for Robert Cogna. Let's take a look what we got in spot number 4. Whoa! 9 of 15, Rudy Giuliani. So, not someone you'd necessarily think about with the Yankees on the field. However, Rudy Giuliani, New York City mayor, big fan of the Yankees during the Yankee Dynasty days. You see him there at Yankee Stadium. So that is spot number 4 for Robert Cogna. Yeah, well, mayor of New York City, Rudy Giuliani. Pretty cool. You can get him in here. So that's what I always like about the Bronx legacy. I mean, Rudy Giuliani, how many autographs are you going to find of his? Probably not many in any products, unless he's in like Allen and Ginter or something like that. But you got Rudy Giuliani, Rudy May, and also, how many packs have 2 Rudys? And then this one's the big boy right here. Fabrics of the franchise in spot number 2 for Robert Cogna of the great Joe DiMaggio.
Spreading the news.
And then, of course, AJ Burnett in spot number 1. So, beautiful Bronx Legacy box. Always fun to rip these bad boys open. We do have more of these in stock. I mean, you're going to find 2 autographs per box. The memorabilia cards, absolutely heat. So, a lot of fire in these. Big stuff out of here. Bronx Legacy. All right. And then we go from talking about the Yankee Bronx legacy to chasing 2 current Yankees in this one here. 2017 Bowman Chrome. So start spreading the news one more time. We're looking for Aaron Judge and the man right there, Cody Bellinger. You can find their rookie cards in here. Also, did want to make mention, these are 20% off on our website right now. So if you go to the deals section, you get 20% off. Looking for Mr. All Rise himself. Little Aaron Judge, where's the gavel? Boom, boom, boom. Court is in session, All Rise. Looking for the Judge, man, going for a triple crown. It is June, was it the 16th? Right. And Aaron Judge is still flirting with almost hitting 400. He did drop this weekend in Boston, a little bit of a tough one, but he's at 378, leading the league in home runs. I think he's now 1 short in the RBI category. So, with that said, let's get to the ripping. Dean Lamb taking some shots here. Going for the Judge. Reminder, these are 20% off. You want to save 25 bucks? Head over to our deal section. Looking for Aaron Judge, looking for Cody Bellinger. Bowman Chrome. Card number 1, we got Josh Sabors. Oh, looks like we got something shiny back there. For the Dodgers. A Reggie Lawson. Lucas Ursige. Here with the top 100. Now, it's funny, you see him there batting, there with the Brewers. He's now a setup man for the Kansas City Royals. So you might be a little confused if you watch baseball and you see him pitching for the Royals, see the guy with the same name. It's actually now a relief pitcher. Speaking of relief pitchers, you got Mark Melancon here with the Giants. And then a 2015 MVP, recently retired, Josh Donaldson, there with the Blue Jays. There we go, that was pack number 1 for Dean Lamb. No Judge in this one. Always fun to rip these bad boys open. We're going to keep hunting because we got
Another one.
Here we go. 2017 Bowman Chrome. Pack numero uno. And the books for Dean Lamb. So here we go. Here is that other one. Gonna keep looking for Cody Bellinger. Bellinger, it's funny, 2017, I mean, Bellinger and Judge both winning Rookie of the Years on the opposite sides of the coast. As we start with the Munoz, Derek Fisher. Oh, Brian Kukaba. Woo out to Kukaba. Kukaba's currently in the drive-thru getting a hot dog before I head home. Good luck, Kukaba. Hopefully you get a nice hot dog. Where are you getting a hot dog from? Sonic? Where else got hot dogs? Let me know, Kukaba. Derek Fisher. Here we go, Bradley Zimmer. Bradley Zimmer in the Arizona Fall League. Big-time prospect for the Guardians. Bradley Zimmer. Matt Kemp. And then a Yoenis Cespedes. Who can forget Yoenis Cespedes? His, basically led the Mets to the 2015 World Series after that trade. Of course, the things ended kind of poorly there. Ooh, Portillo's. I had a Portillo's a few years back in Tampa. Pretty solid. I had the Italian beef. There we go. That is pack number 2 for Dean Lamb, but we got
Another one.
All right, here we go. Here we go, a little last pack magic, hopefully, on this one. As Aaron Wilson's getting 2 slabs. Come on, where's Judge? Come on, where's Mr. All Rise? All right, Rowdy Tellez. Ooh, we got Purple Shimmer coming up. Jacob Nix, we'll go from the back. We got an Anthony Rizzo. A Adam Duvall, and here we go with the purple. Oh, how we doing, Thomas Nevers? A woo out to you. We're going. Thank you for your service. We're ripping right now. A little 2017 Bowman Chrome. All right, who we got? We got a National, and it is a Yasel Antuna on the purple refractor. Not numbered on this one. There we go. We're looking for Judge. Couldn't find him. We're looking for Cody Bellinger. We got some slabs to give out. There we go. Jacob Nix with the first card. Reminder, this is 20% off right now in our deal section. So if you go to our deal section, find a bunch of other steaming, piping hot deals fresh out the oven. This is one of them, 20% off right now, going out to Dean Lamb, 2017 Bowman Chrome Baseball in the books. All right, let's cut that music and go to my favorite music of the week. You've been rocking with me long enough. You know I love hearing this, I call it the slab music. So, we got some bonus slabs to give out. We're giving 2 out to Aaron Wilson, 2 out to Gordon Staley. All right. So as a reminder, tonight is slab night. If you're looking to get a JRI Slabaroonie, and we'll be giving these out over the course of the night. You spend 300 bucks, you're gonna get one of these bad boys. I know that they've been reloaded. Excited to see what's in here. There is a limit of 2. 300 bucks gets you a JRI slab. Let's see what we got. Oh, there we go. There's the slabbies. All right, so we'll roll the die. 2 for Gordon, 2 for Aaron. Let's see what we got. It is a 3. And then a 3. Next time I should shake these up a little more. All right, Gordon. Come on, see me shaking away. A 3, unbelievable. We're gonna run out of 3s early on. All right, here we go. You see it. We shake, we rattle, we roll, as we say. 1. All right, thank God. All right, best of luck. Let's see what we got. There's the 1. And we gotta get some 3s out of here. 1, 2, 3. Give that one there. Here we go. All right. All right. We'll start with Aaron, and then we'll get to you, Gordon. Aaron, let's see what you got in slab number 3. You got a little rookie here, Tiger Woods, 2001 Upper Deck Golf. We actually have this pack in our charity section. You can find those Tiger Woods autographs. PSA 8 victory mark. Many people consider this the Tiger Woods rookie card. I love the old PSA Slab. Probably graded this back in 2001. All right, so there we go, going out to Aaron. And here is slab number 2 for Aaron. We got a 1991 Score, George Brett, PSA 9. There you go, 1990 highlights the batting champ, George Brett. That is for Aaron. All right, and then Gordo, we got 2 for you. Let's open them up. Here is slab number 3. Ooh, it is a CGC rated rookie of Evan Mobley in a CGC 9. You see it there with the bronze name. I think of like 1 per pack, so a little bit of a short print there. Going as number 1, and then let's do your second slab Rooney for Gordon. Oh, another little rated rookie. Oh, and it's a Gemmin 10. 2020 Panini Donruss Randy Arozarena there with the St. Louis Cardinals. Ended up being a World Series or playoff hero there for them. Then the Rays who traded for him. So there we go. This is going out to Gordon Staley. Reminder, for every 300 buckaroos you spend tonight on JRI Cards, going to get you a JRI Slab or Rooney. That is a limit of 2. All right. Cut that slab music. We'll be back to that later. But coming down the line, ooh, we got a little 2023 Leaf Trinity Football Hobby Box. All right. Gotta love these. 2023. So we do have a pair of these in stock. We got the Leaf Trinity. We have the baseball edition. We got the 2024 box. And then, of course, this one. So in here, we do have Caleb Williams, the #1 overall pick. You got Bryce Young, who was drafted in 2023. You got J.J. McCarthy, Brock Bowers, Bo Nix. C.J. Stroud is in here as well. So we got rolling with me on this one. We got Dean Lamb for 3, Scott Gertis, and then Tommy Mansfeld. So again, you're going to get 5 autographs in here. They do have some pretty sweet patches. So, I mean, look at that one. Caleb Williams. I mean, my initial thought of him is with USC, but he was also there with Oklahoma. So you can pull Drake May, Tank Dell. So let's shake, rattle, and roll. Let's figure out this order here. That is a 9 there for Bryce Young. We can pull his autos in here. Just gonna double check there on the 9. There we go. As you got Tommy leading off, sandwiched, Dean Lamb sandwiched by Tommy and Scott Gertis. So let's do it. A little 2023 Leaf Trinity Football Box. Let's take a sip real quick. Reminder, our national giveaway is live. We're going to be giving away over $15,000 worth of prizes. Make sure you check that out. I know the moderator dropped it in the chat. We got a shop pack giveaway. We got a JRI Plus member giveaway. We got just a general giveaway, so make sure to check that out. Speaking of, if you are a JRI Plus member, there are 4 spots in the member giveaway. 4 spots. But let's get to the ripping. 2023 Leaf Trinity, looking for Caleb, looking Bryce Young. He looked good with towards the end of the year with the Panthers. I mean, let's be honest, the Panthers don't exactly have the most tools and weapons for him to work with. So, sure it didn't help him. Empty box. All right. See some jumbo cards in here, which are always nice. They usually get that nice patch auto in here. There we go. We got 2 of them. Let's see what we got. All right. Pull this one out. As this is card number 1, we got Jalen Cropper. Jalen Cropper, card number 1 for Tommy Mansfield. 22/50. Cropper on the acetate clear. Always nice cards. So this going out to Tommy. We got a Jalen Cropper. Jalen Cropper, currently with the Dallas Cowboys, wide receiver for them. From Fresno State. So, he didn't get in too many games last year, but you never know. He was drafted just last year, so. There you go, spot number 1. Spot number 2 for the Lambo. Lambo, spot number 2. We got a, not John Wicks, we got a Dontavian Wicks. Dontavian Wicks, 34/50 on the rookie. Dontavian Wicks. Spot number 2. Spot number 3. Going out to Lambo. See what we got. Spot number 3. Ooh, nice little patch here. We got a Rashawn Johnson. Leave from Texas right there. And it is a 41/99. Rashawn Johnson. Let's see what he's up to last season. I mean, that's a nice looking patch right there. He is a running back there for Texas. He was selected by the Bears, so he was actually played for the Bears. Actually, we had 55 rushes last year, 6 touchdowns. There we go, from Texas, 4th round pick. Pretty sweet, going out to Dean Lamb. Maybe not the bear we would want. Looking for Caleb Williams in here. The spot number 3. Still a sweet patch there. All right, spot number 4. Also going to get a nice little patch here. There we go, Dean Lamb. Let's see who we got for you in spot number 4. We got Max Dugan. There you go. Max Dugan. Max Dugan, quarterback for TCU here. There you go. You see 3-color patch, 99/99, so a little bookend There we go. He played for TCU. He was drafted by the Chargers in the 7th round. That's spot number 4. Going out to the Lambo. Nice pull there. Dean Lamb getting some shots of these RPAs here. Max Dugan, Johnson, spot number 4 for Lambo. A few more likes till we get to 20 on the stream. Make sure you give us a like.
I like it.
All right, and then spot number 5 for Scott Gertis. Maybe a little Caleb action. Jaden, CJ Stroud would be a sick one. Spot number 5, we got a nice looking card. We got a steel, tungsten steel of Malik Murphy. That's a sharp looking card, I'll give you that. And it is a 1 of 6. 1 of 6 Malik Murphy. Going out to Scott Gertis. I think of who Malik Murphy is with. Malik Murphy recently transferred. He's now with the Blue Devils. So he originally was with Oregon. Now the Blue Devils, sophomore. So I mean, this was probably when he was coming out of high school, basically. Almost threw for 3,000 yards last year, 26 touchdowns. So someone to keep in mind. That's a nice looking card. Love the look of that. Malik Murphy. Going out to Scott Gertis. So there we go. Got those nice, that's what I like about these Leaf Training. You're always going to get these nice patches. You get the low numbered cards. Those sweet ones going out to Lambo. But that is the 2023 Leaf Training Football Hobby Box in the books. All right. Coming down the line. Ooh, there we go. A little turkey red. So, Tommy Mansfield coming in with those shots. This is a charity break, so a portion of the proceeds will go out to Station McDonough and the Independence for Veterans. So, thank you there, Tommy, for your support. Helping out those vets in need. 2006, looking for a Kobe in here, looking for LeBron James. I mean, you can find that guy right there on the front. A little Larry Legend, Larry Bird in here as well. Always love the turkey red ones. I think that they're just such a nice looking card. I wish that they would bring them back. But also you can find Shaq, D. Wade, Vince Carter, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. So you can find their autos. You can find some relics, printing plates, and more. But let's get to it. Rip a little 2006 Topps Turkey Red. Move out to Lambo. This is a hobby pack. Let's do it. Good luck, Tommy. Got a red in here. As we start with a Quintino Mobley. Oh, gotta love this guy's shorts. Look at that. That's peak mid-2000s right there. If I can get this to focus. There we go. Look at those shorts. Past the knee. Out to Nikolai. Oh, there is a grade parade tonight. Let's see what we got. All right, so there's Brown. We got a Nash, Steve Nash pick and roll. Great Steve Nash there with the Suns. A Drew Gooden. In the red, we got a Daniels. That is Marquise Daniels of the Pacers. Pacers playing tonight, Game 5. What do we think? Howe, Lowry, and then a Jarrett Jack. There we go. 2006 Turkey Red. Again, this is a portion of the proceeds go out to Station McDonough and the Independence for Veterans. So thank you for helping out those vets in need. I love these. Just the look of the cards. I like them. They're very, remind me of Gypsy Queen or Allen and Ginter. There we go. Oh, SGC they are pretty backed up. I mean, a lot of these grading companies are right now there in Nikolai. There we go. Tommy Mansfield taking a shot with a little 2006 in the books. All right. Game 5 tonight, NBA Finals. So that should be a lot of fun. It's going to be the rubber match, basically, there. See who's going to take that commanding 3-2 lead. Ooh, coming up next, we got a little 2003 Topps Chrome, a little basketball hobby foil pack. That's going to be a lot of fun. I'm chasing for a little LBJ action. Make sure you check it out. We got a full by player section, so if you're looking to find LeBron James, looking for his rookie cards, we got them. Also, of course, mentioned tonight's bonus is JRI Slab night. So for every $300 spent, gets you a JRI Slab or Rooney. There is a limit of 2 on that. It's a little past 7 o'clock here on the East Coast. We can go till midnight. However, Power Sour needs a quick recharge because it seems like we need to get a special in here. So, with that said, Power Sour is going to take a quick break. Shout out to the Dollar Dude. Let's do it. Back after this.
Folks, it's first of all, can we get some love for the blue hoodies? Yeah, hoodies in the house. Check these out. Look at that. Yeah, guys. You JRI Plus members that sign up for the yearly, you know that swag, that wonderful JRI swag that you got. You can't beat it. Love it, can't beat it. And I think you're going to love this special that's coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. It is a green light special. Green light special, check it. Not one, but two. Not one, but two winners in this one. Ooh, 1975 Topps Baseball Cello. Oh, me likey. Check it. Next 5 to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack will get an entry to win. Top 2. 2,500 points, 5 spots, unlimited entries. That is our green light special. One of, I would say, the legendary packs you can ever get your hands on across all sports. And listen, there's a handful of years for a handful of players. Some might say this, that, or the other, but whether you're looking for rookie cards of George Brett or Robin Yount, or maybe just some all-time greats like Hammer and Hank Aaron, Lou Brock, Pete Rose, Nolan Ryan, this pack's pretty much got it all, man. Other than Michael Jeffrey Jordan, this pack's got it all. So, green light special. It's the next 5 to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. You're going to get an entry to win. Top 2, guys. Not one winner, but top 2 right here. 2,500 points, 5 spots, unlimited entries. And that is the bottom line. Folks, let me know in the comments below, what's your favorite color combination of the 75? Saw that wonderful Pete Rose that came back from PSA recently. That was red and yellow. That's a tough one to beat. I do like the pink. Whereas some might say magenta and purple, right? There actually isn't, no. Magenta is pink, right? I think so. Yeah, magenta. Yeah, magenta and purple right there. There's also, there's green. There's a lime green. Then there's a brown and orange. I think there's a blue. Might be blue and yellow. It's like a sky blue or baby blue and yellow. I love this. I really do. Like, this is one of my favorite packs to open up here on the program. So, once again, folks, you got 5 spots that need to go. 2,500 points, not once, but twice, up for grabs. 5 in the 75 Baseball Cello Pack go. Top 2, 2,500 points, 5 spots, unlimited entries. Give me a hell yeah for that. Oh, man. Talk about favorites to open up. Ladies and gentlemen, the Power of Sour is going to have this wonderful gold. Oh, good stuff's about to come out of that. I can't wait to see. Following that's going to be a Chrome Mega Box. Some more bonus slabs on the way, folks. Get your slabs tonight. 79 football wax pack. Don't forget that 2017 Bowman Chrome Baseball is 20% off. And as Nikolai did mention, we're going to be having a grade parade later tonight. So the Power Shower will reappear. Check out the green light special, folks. And a woo to each and every one of you out there. Here we go.
All right, you heard it for him. There you go. Shout out to the Dollar Dude himself right there. We got a green light special right now. Green light special is next 5 to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello or Cello pack. You're going to enter to win the top 2. So the top 2 of you, will randomize it. Top 2 are going to get a 2,500 points. So unlimited entries. Again, looking for George Brett, looking for Yount. I mean, these are, I always love these cards. I think they just look so 70s there. Mid 70s. I mean, I think this is an iconic set right here. 1975 Topps Baseball. So again, next 5 to buy a card in this cello pack, you can get entered to be the top 2. So you don't even need to finish first. So you can finish in second place. You're still going to get 2,500 points. Or you end up sweeping it, guarantee yourself 5,000 points. Ooh, who wouldn't mind that? There we go. 1975 Topps Baseball. That is our green light special. All right, but ooh, we want to talk about specials. This one is pretty special right here. 2003. Oh, Gordon Staley taking a shot here on this one. 2003 Topps Chrome. Ooh, served on a silver platter right there. Of course, looking for LeBron James, looking for his rookie card. You can also find Carmelo Anthony, LeBron James. You can find that gold refractor to 50. I mean, that's $1 million card right there. So that's a life-changing card. Gordon Staley taking his shot here. All right. So here we go. Big shot, if I ever saw one.
You had to be a big shot, didn't you? All your friends were so knocked out.
All right, so we're looking for LeBron James in this one. I mean, basically any of the LeBron James rookie cards is going to be very valuable. I mean, even just the rookie base one going for over $5,000. They're looking for the black refractor, looking for just the regular refractor. Of course, Dwayne Wade, Carmelo, Bosch, all of those rookie cards in here as well. And then, of course, you got some of those legends from that time. You're looking for Kobe Bryant, Tim Duncan, Iverson, Garnett. So, all right, here we go. Best of luck. Good luck, Gordon. Yeah, I'm with you, Russell Lyon. A woo out to Russell. A woo out to Gordon. Let's do it. Let's pull that LBJ. Come on. 4 cards in here. Looking for rookie LeBron. Here we go. 2003. Topps Chrome. Basketball. Good luck, Gordon. We'll kick it off with a Keith Van Horn. Keith Van Horn of the Knicks. Played for the 76ers. Played for the Nets. Dallas. There you go. Good 3-point shooter. Keith Van Horn. Card number 2. We got Stevie Franchise. Steve Francis. There with the Houston Rockets. He had some really good years. There in the mid-2000s. Steve Francis with the Houston Rockets. Card number 2 here. All right. Card number 3, we got Francisco Elson. Russell Wilson of the Nuggets. This is one of the draft picks. Not obviously the draft pick we won here, but here for the Nuggets. Card number 4. Now, there is actually another card. And really quick, so this 2003 Topps Chrome, the checklist. Now, as silly as it sounds, it is a kind of a valuable card if you do end up hitting it in a PSA 10. Now, I'm not sure if this one will be, I will give it a GR, but here we go. You get a checklist. Now, you might be saying, well, how valuable can a checklist be? The checklist in a PSA 10 last sold for over 900 bucks. So, I mean, you see it right there. It does have LeBron. LBJ is on there. You got, of course, Carmelo and Bosh. So, I mean, the checklist is a nice card to get. I know it sounds a little silly. You know, I don't know if I want to hit like a ton of horns for it, but there we go. The checklist is valuable. I will put a GR on it and have our grading team take a look. They are hard to gem sometimes, but as mentioned, it is getting a LeBron on the checklist right here. There we go. We'll give it a little GR action. And then the last card, it is a draft pick. Unfortunately, it's 13 picks too late. Still nice to add. Luke Ridnour here for the Seattle Supersonics is the last card of the pack. So, I mean, solid player, but I was going to say, not the guy we're looking for in it. I mean, it's always fun to open up the 2003 Topps Chrome. Going out to Gordon Staley. I mean, Money Marco's right. I mean, you got Kobe. I mean, don't want to take too long to go over some of these names, but I mean, you just look at it. Of course, you got Kobe, you got Steve Nash, Yao Ming, Tony Parker. I mean, Jason Kidd, Kevin Garnett, Ray Allen, Reggie Miller. I mean, you got all those rookies on here. LeBron, of course, Kobe. So, I mean, all those Hall of Famers, they're all really on this card technically. Plus, you got the relics. So, we'll put a little GR action on that, have our grading team take a look. So, pretty cool one to get. That is the 2003 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Pack in the books there for Gordon. Always fun to take those big shots. Love taking those big shots. LeBron James is out there. Always a privilege to open up these bad boys. But that is the 2003 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Pack in the books. All right, that is a fun one. Make sure you check that out. We do have more of those in stock. I mean, we got some big time shot packs. So if you're ever looking to get in on it, you know, I mean, we of course got big time breaks, but we got the shot by player, all those different chances to pull LeBron. But if you're a big roller and you want to take a big shot, as we mentioned, you know, you want to be a big shot, make sure you check it out. We do have a full shot pack section. You can sort from high to low. So if you're looking for, we did a Patty Mahomes, we did 2003. We also got 2009 Topps. We got 96 Topps Chrome. So make sure you check it out. Check out all those big shots right there. You can sort those packs from high to low, looking for big shots or looking for not. But up next, we got a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. We got James Brown, great musician, along with Michael DiGregorio, Philly Mike. Of course, we always talk about it. 2024, I think, is going to go down as one of those rookie classes in football that we're going to talk about for a long time. We talk about 2020. We do have some of those shot packs in store. But 2024, I mean, what a rookie class. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams. I mean, right off the bat, all of those guys. You got the #1 overall pick. You got 2 guys who went to the playoffs. You got Drake May, who I think is going to take a big step this upcoming season. You got great wide receivers like Adunze. You got Malik Neighbors. You got Brock Bowers there for the Raiders. JJ McCarthy and Michael Panks, they're going to get in on the action this year as well, as they're going to be starting. So in here, you can find rookie autographs of those guys, of Jaden Daniels. You can find Tom Brady in here. He has a few autographs in here as well. Tons of refractors in here. You see the 1 Prizm and 10 exclusive refractors per box. Absolutely loaded in here. You can also find some of the first-year fabrics, which are really cool. Little memorabilia cards of those top rookies. So we do have more of these in stock. We got hobby packs, we got megas, we got sapphire. So Philly Mike is going for a lot of these, also James Brown. So let's get to shake, rattling, and rolling. Find out that order. Got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check me there on the 6. And oh, there we go. Philly Mike taking 1 through 5. Then James Brown gets involved and finishes it off with Philly Mike. Best of luck, fellas. Let's do it. A little 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. I like the design of 2024. I like the little like neon light that they got going on at the top. So card, throw that styrofoam out. Get all of these bad boys out. That is the box, and all right, here we go. Pack number 1, Philly Mike. Let's do it. I know Philly Mike, you like to find those Eagles. I'm sure you wouldn't mind finding a little autograph of Cooper DeJean. As we got a Dan Hampton, Sunday swag. Always like these. 403 passing yards for Jim Kelly. A Bullard rookie card, Future Stars refractor. Kinchin, and then a Doug Williams refractor. As that is pack number 1 for Philly Mike. Pack number 2 for Philly Mike. We got Drew Bledsoe. Oh, we got an auto of Adonia Mitchell. There we go, wide receiver for the Indianapolis Colts. There we go. That is going out to Philly Mike. Got an autograph variation card. So that's pretty cool. A little variation of Adonai Mitchell going out to Philly Mike. There you go. Gotta love that you can pull those autograph cards from this box. Rookie quarterback Spencer Rattler. Ed Tuttle Jones on the Legend of the Gridiron. Smith, and then Anthony Gould. Can pull numbered cards from here. We could, I mean, I would love to pull a 1/1 Super Fractor from you bad boys. But I mean, hey, an auto ain't too bad either. Fine, just like the Resurgence box that we get. A lot of numbered cards out of them, a lot of autos. There we go. Pack number 2 for Philly Mike. Philly Mike rolls on with spot number 3. We got a Bryce Young. Oh, first year fabrics. Oh, there we go. Bo Nix. Bo Nix, the great quarterback for the Denver Broncos. A little rookie first year fabrics. I'm telling you, these Topps boxes, a lot of fire. Love the boomerang design of this. Interesting looking card. We got Bruce Matthews. Oh, a Youthquake there of Caleb Williams. Youthquake. Nice little insert there. A Ray Davis. And then, oh baby, a Jaden Daniels rookie refractor. There we go. Jaden Daniels rookie refractor. There we go. Going out to Philly Mike. Philly Mike cleaning up early on. Jaden, one of those big guys we're looking for. Jaden Daniels rookie refractor. Topps Chrome. There we go. GD5. Going out to Philly Mike. Also got that first year fabrics of Bo Nix. And a Youthquake of Caleb Williams. Talk about a heck of a pack right there, Philly Mike. Ooh, stay hot. There we go. That is pack number 3. Man, oh man, you gotta love it when you're getting 3 different penny sleeves. 3 rookie QBs in one single pack. That's pack number 3. Pack number 4. Philly Mike keeps rolling on. He's feeling spoiled. Let's see if we can get him some more. We got a Steve Hutchinson. We got a Will Levis on 74 throwback. Oh, Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams in the X-Fractor. Sunday Swag, Chris Johnson. A Byron Murphy, and then a Bullard. Wow. This one is a hot box full of rookie quarterbacks and all the rookie quarterbacks that you want. You want to work for me there. Caleb Williams on the X-Fractor, then same with the Will Levis. Will Levis, I mean, listen, probably going to be searching for a job, but you never know. Still a young player. A lot of people had a lot of high hopes for him. That is spot number 4. Spot number 5, Philly Mike. Maybe a little numbered card in this one? Maybe not. This might be an insert. Todd Heath, Brett Favre, Jason Witten, Randy Moss, Xavier Worthy, and then a Chris Carter. Little Jason Witten refractor. We'll never deny that here. That's pack number 5. And then James Brown finally getting in on the action. With spot 6, let's see if James Brown go for the snipe. Dan the Man Marino, Joe Green, Frank Gore Jr., Sweat Baby Sweat, Troy Franklin, Mitchell, and then a John Elway refractor. Now we got one more going out to Philly Mike, so let's do it. That's 2024. Topps Chrome, as mentioned, we got Megas, we got Sapphire. The Sapphire I highly recommend. They're really nice, but here we go, a little last pack magic for Michael DiGregorio. We got Topps Resurgence, we got Topps Midnight, Andre Tippett, Doug Flutie, Chop Robinson, Chop. We got a Adrian Peterson, then we got a numbered card here. So I'll go from the back. We got a Junior Colson, Devin Leary, and then we got a man from San Diego. Not to be confused with the user name. Here we go, from San Diego. This oranges should be out of 25. I believe they are out of 25. Yes, they are indeed. So who do we got from San Diego? Ooh, Dan Fouts. Dan Fouts. Going out to Michael DiGregorio. Philly Mike, I feel like anytime me and you rip some of these Topps products, we have a heck of a night because you got a memorabilia card, you got a number to 25, you got an auto, you got hit all the big quarterbacks. I don't know, man. What more can you go for? Can we get much higher? There we go. Dan Fouts, the great San Diego Chargers quarterback, going out to Philly Mike, and that is spot number 7. Man, oh man, what a box that was. 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box in the books. Whew, there was a lot of heat in that one. A lot of fire. There we go. That was a great box there. Make sure you check out some of our other 2024 Topps products. We got Midnight, we got Resurgence, we got a bunch of those Topps Chromes, but coming down the line, oh yeah, you can see that steam coming off the box. A lot of heat there, a lot of fire. So appreciate that, Philly Mike. Thank you, James Brown, for that rip. Always a lot of fun. But we got some slabs to give out, including one for Philly Mike. So reminder, tonight, our bonus is we got some Slab-a-roonies to give out. Every $300 spent, gonna get you a JRI Slab-a-rooney. Limit 2. We'll go with the Lambo. And then Mike Pruenti getting 2. All right. All right, let's see what kind of Slab-a-roonies you guys are getting. Mike Pruenti gets a 6, And then you got another one coming to you. This one gets mixed up. 4. Lambo. Let's see what we got for you. We got a 2. And then Philly Mike. What we got? 4. Who's that? Nick. Was Nick Foles 4? I don't know. You have to let me know that there. Philly Mike. You are the Philly guy, so. We got some 4s to give out here. And then a 6 for Mike Profanity. There we go. All right, we'll kick it off with Mike Profanity. First Slab-a-rooney. Got a 1994 emotion of the Shaq. Shaq Attack Shaquille O'Neal. Pretty cool looking card. What is that from Skybox? Classic product there. 1994 emotion. PSA 9. Love these old Slab-a-roonies that we found here. And then we got a second one for Mike Profanity. And Shaq. Oh, we want to talk about GOATs. How about this one? A CGC 9, King of the NFL. You got a 2011 Panini Crown Royale. Tom Brady. It's a nice looking card. A little TB12 action going out to Mike Profanity. Following up, we got the Lambo. Let's see what kind of slab we got for you, Lamb. Oh, he just retired, but still a legend up there at Florida State. A 2024 Jordan Travis. Optic Preview Red and Green. PSA 6 Jordan Travis on the Prizm. Nice looking card. I like the color match. Going out to Dean Lamb. And then Philly Mike. Let's see who we got in here for you. Whoa. Wow. This is a nice card. 1975 Topps Hank Aaron. In a PSA 5. Aaron Hank. 74 highlights. Wow, this is a nice card there you got. An OG Hank Aaron. Going out to Philly Mike. I was surprised. That's in there. There we go. That is the bonus Slab-a-roonies. There you go. I mean, even the bonus slab staying hot there for Philly Mike. Reminder, for every $300 spent gets you a JRI Slab-a-rooney. There is a limit of 2. All right. All right, we'll cut that music there. Remember, also, Green Light Special. As I mentioned, at 1975. You got the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. It is the next 5 to buy a card. You're going to get entered to win. The top 2 are going to get 2,500 points. So, I mean, make sure you check that out. I mean, of course, all those points we want to give away. Might end up pulling that pack fresh Hank Aaron from here. I mean, of course, you're looking for Hank, looking for George Brett, looking for Robin Yount. I mean, and real quick, Mike, in a PSA 5, that one recently is sold for $35. So pretty nice card there to get for free in the Hank Aaron. So you can also find that maybe packed fresh. I mean, listen, maybe it's so packed fresh, could hit a Gem Mint 10. That's selling for close to $40,000. But remember, Green Light Special. Alrighty, coming down the line here, we got 1979 Topps Football Wax Pack. We got Philly Mike in this one. We got James Montalbano Jr., Adam Willett, Patrick Peterson, Dean Lamb. 1979, looking for the Wizard of Oz, the great tight end for the Cleveland Browns. Looking for Ozzie Newsome. You can find his rookie card in here. You can also find some all-time greats, guys like Earl Campbell, Walter Payton, Roger Staubach as well. So if you're looking to get in on one of these, actually we do not have another, but we do have the Ozzie Newsome, his rookie in a PSA 10 selling for over $20,000. Same for Earl Campbell, his rookie card you can find here as well. All right, Nikolai, we will be doing that grade parade coming up, so stay tuned. I know, Nikolai, you are in it. We got some Beckett cards back. So we got to mention those names. Let's do a little shake, rattle, and roll. Find out the order here. Oh, it would help if I did the two of them together. There we go. Oh, it ended up being 2 anyway, so no harm, no foul. There we go. Order on the left-hand side. Mike DiGregorio, Philly Mike leads it off. And then you go Mike, Philly Mike, and in the 12th spot. So, real quick before I crack this open, you got Tony Dorsett in here. You got Joe Green, John Stallworth. You got a rushing leaders card with Peyton and Campbell, Staubach, Terry Bradshaw, the Blonde Bombers in here as well. You can also find Ray Guy, the great punter, Fran Tarkenton. So let's do it. Let's crack this bad boy open. Best of luck to everybody. Heads up. Maybe a little Terry Bradshaw. Looks like a terrible towel. All right. So a few quick little notes. Of course, we are going to open it from the back. We're going to start card number 1 is right here. So Philly Mike, you get this one right here. Also to mention, JRI guarantee could come into play. If your card gets gummed, there's wax damage. If we're short, you know, just keep that in mind. JRI Plus members, you get 100% of that back. Also, one other thing to mention in here is that if we do have extra cards, we go back to the top. So it would go back to spot number 1. With that said, best of luck all. Looking to find Ken Stabler, Roger Staubach, of course, Ozzie Newsome, GM for the Ravens for a long time. Won the Super Bowls with them as a GM from 2001 and the 2013 one. But that weird one where it was in New Orleans where the lights went out. But looking for the Wizard of Oz, the great tight end, Ozzie Newsome, looking for his rookie card in here. All right. So the gum looks like shattered glass.
One break.
All right, there we go. One broken. All right, spot number 1, Philly Mike. Little JRI guarantee will come to play as Don Bass, tight end for the Bengals. But there is some pretty bad gum damage on there. So spot number 1 for Philly Mike. Gets the JRI guarantee. All right, that's spot number 1. Spot number 2. Oh, just clean the mat. It's re-dirtied by the gum. The gum is evil, they say here. All right. Spot number 2 for Patrick Peterson. We got a Stanley Morgan. Stanley Morgan here with the New England Patriots, wide receiver. Not to be confused with Morgan Stanley, who some of you might invest with. That's spot number 2. Spot number 3 for Philly Mike. Got Lions running back Horace King. Horace King of the Lions in spot number 3. Love that the Lions basically have timeless jerseys. jerseys there. Spot number 4, Philly Mike. Goes to the Bob Tucker. Bob Tucker, tight end for the Vikings. So far, half of the cards have been tight ends, so hopefully that is a good sign as we chase the Wizard of Oz. Ozzie Newsome, looking for his rookie card in here. Well, 1979 Topps Football Wax Pack. Spot 5, we switch it up for Adam Willett. Got a John Jefferson, wide receiver for the Chargers. Just chilling, relaxing. Chargers wide receiver, John Jefferson. Second year card. Spot number 6 for Philly Mike. Got a Dave Casper of the Raiders, the All-Pro tight end. Dave Casper. Casper the Friendly Ghost. There we go. Spot number 6 for Philly Mike. Another tight end. Hopefully that trend continues. We're looking for the guy on the Browns. Spot 7, Dean Lamb. Got a Norris Thomas, cornerback for the Dolphins. Norris Thomas. There we go. Spot number 7 for Lambeau. Got 2 packs left in the 2017 Panini Donruss Elite Football Blaster Box. All right, spot number 8, Philly Mike. We got Jim Otis. Jim Otis, running back for the Cardinals. There you go, Jim Otis. Spot number 8. Spot number 9 for Philly Mike. Ooh. I'm gonna stop that music real quick.
Stop right there. I gotta know right now.
It looks like coming up next in spot number 9, we got All-Pro Walter Payton. Spot number 9 for Philly Mike. There we go, Walter Payton. All-Pro. There we go. Pack fresh Walter Payton, the great Bears running back. Gotta say, this one looks really sharp right here. Wow. Throw this guy right away in here. One more time. There we go. Pack fresh. There you go. Philly Mike. Spot number 9. Walter Payton, All-Pro running back there for the Bears. Oh, that is the sweetness right there. Walter Payton. Man, oh man. Give another little horn there. Let's take a look. So I know in a PSA 10 selling for over $5,000. There you go, Philly Mike. Have yourself a night here. Card number 480 in the set. I mean, we might need to update it. A PSA 10 recently sold for $11,000. PSA 9 super valuable, selling for about $450. I mean, even a PSA 8 going for over $110. So what a hit here. And I have to say, it looks really good in my opinion. Obviously, we are not graders here, but this one looks really good. I mean, left to right looks pretty good. Maybe a little heavy on the top, but always tough to tell here. I mean, a lot of these bottoms, you know, they might be a little short. So we'll have our grading team take a look as that gets a GR. I mean, I think one of the best running backs, definitely in Bears history, for the National Football League. I mean, they got an entire award named after him. I know that's for being the man of the year. But Walter Payton, really quick. I mean, you want to talk about the sweetness here. Of course, a Hall of Famer, 9-time Pro Bowler, won the 77 MVP. Did win a Super Bowl. Get that he was there with the 85 Bears, of course. I feel like you always think of that defense right away, but man, oh man, you want to talk about one of the greats? One of the greats when it comes to all those all-pro teams. One more time. Philly Mike getting the Walter Payton here. Yeah, for the cards, when we comp them out, Nikolai, we use VCP, which is vintage card prices. That is our go-to. All right, spot number 10. James Montalbano Jr. gets a Steve Zabel. Zabel in spot number 10. Linebacker for the Pats. Spot number 11. Back to Philly Mike. We got a Larry Terry, center for the Lions. Larry Terry. And then spot number 12. Got a Virgil Livers. Oh, I got another Bear. Virgil Livers here with the Bears, the cornerback of the Bears. Going out to Philly Mike. Man, fun one to rip there. 1979 Topps Football Wax Pack. Didn't end up hitting Ozzie Newsome, but man, didn't end up taking that All-Pro, that Hall of Famer Walter Payton right there. Going out to Philly Mike. As that is the 79 Topps Football Wax Pack in the books. That was a fun one indeed. I love those old football packs. We got a bunch more in stock. You're looking to get in on some of them, feel free. Alrighty. Coming up down the line, we got a 2017 Bowman Chrome Baseball going out to Adam Willett. And this is a deal currently on our page. You can get 20% off. So let's take a quick look at some of those dealios because we cannot deny them. So there's always fresh deals. Make sure you check that deals page. Because some of them will expire. There are some BOGOs that are a little bit, they're a little bit more stagnant. But we do have some breaks that are on our website that, they're only there for a short time. So, what's the Drake line? There for a good time, not a long time, including this one. Looking to get $10 off that the Jersey Fusion. Those are pretty sweet. We got 4 cards left. So, you can pull a Michael Jordan rookie. There's a potential where it could have a piece of a relic, could have an autograph on there. So you can get $10 off that bad boy. Looking for the great one. Little Wayne Gretzky. You can find his rookie card. You're going to save $25, 11% off that one. We do have this one, this BOGO, which is really buy 2, get 1 free. Make sure you add 3 to the cards. We do have a bunch of buy 1, get 1 free, buy 2, get 1 free. And of course, this one looking for Mr. All Rise himself, Aaron Judge right there, and his New York Yankees teammate, Cody Bellinger, 13% off the 2012. So make sure you check this out. We got a bunch of these going on right now. This one's a BOGO and 15% off. We got a bunch of BOGOs in here, along with many more. So you go to the Monterey dropped it there for the deals page. But looking for Aaron Judge, looking for his now Yankees teammate, Cody Bellinger in this. You can find their rookie cards. So, best of luck. I mean, Aaron Judge looking like he's trying to go. We got those 3-time MVP award boxes. We might need to get a 2026 edition at the rate that Judge is going. He's going for another one. He's going for a triple crown. He's hitting super high. I mean, he's a guy, normally when you think of guys who are hitting close to, 400, you think of no diss on them, the slap hitters of the world, guys like Luis Ariz, who, they're putting the ball in play. Aaron Judge, he strikes out a decent amount. You wouldn't expect it from him. So, Adam Willett taking a shot. Best of luck looking for those Judge rookie cards. Of course, Judge, I mentioned that. Judge obviously not the fastest runner, but he will put the ball in the seats. So it's very impressive for him to be hitting that high of an average this late in the season. Here we go. We got DJ Peters to lead it off. Ooh, we got an auto coming up. We got Bazabe, first Bowman. We got a Dewell Lugo Joel Lugo prospect auto there for the Diamondbacks. We got a Ryan Healy. Last I checked, actually, they released the first round of All-Star voting. He was leading for DH. He's now with the Baltimore Orioles, and then we got a Joe Jimenez rookie card as well. So no Judge. Again, this is 20% off on our site. Cody Bellinger, former MVP as well. Always fun to take a shot at these. As that is the 2017 Bowman Chrome baseball foil pack in the box. And did want to mention, if you are a big baseball fan and you want to talk about some of those great New York team members now, how about you take a look at this? We got our spectacle break ongoing. 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series cello pack. And you're guaranteed a 2 Legends of New York. Of course, Sandy Koufax, I think a little Brooklyn Dodgers action. What about right there? You got the Mickey Mantle on the back. And that's the card that's right there on the back. I mean, look at that beautiful design from the 1960 Topps. I love the every other letter got a different color there. So you get guaranteed in here. You got Mantle. You're guaranteed to get Koufax, and the possibility you can pull a William McCovey. You can pull his rookie card, Roberto Clemente, Hank Aaron. You can find all of them in there. But just so you know, it's not just you get a spot in it. You also are going to get a blender break item. So you saw us earlier. We opened up 2006 Topps Turkey Red basketball edition. You're guaranteed a pack in a football hobby box here of 2006 Topps Turkey Red baseball. So, you know, you can find A-Rod, you can find Jeter. Now, I mentioned Larry Bird, Larry Legend right there. If you're not a big baseball guy, and listen, that's a shame on you, but maybe you're into basketball. We got Game 5 of the finals coming up tonight. What do you guys think? Who's going to take that one home? You got the Pacers, you got OKC. But if you're a bigger basketball fan, no harm in that. We do have the 1980 Topps Basketball Wax Pack with Bird, Irving, and Magic on the back. That is guaranteed. You are guaranteed that, we are guaranteed to be opening that. So you got Bird, Irving, and Magic there on the back. Also, you got some other cards that are that are very valuable. You got Irving and Johnson on one of them, along with Van Brendekal. You got Bird, Cartwright, and Drew. So, again, with this, you're guaranteed a spot in this. You know, we started with 425. We're down to 356. You also got a current blender break item. So, we just did 1979 football. We now have 1979 Topps baseball. Looking for also a little bit of a Wizard of Oz of the Topps baseball rack pack. Looking for Ozzie Smith, his rookie card in that one. So, I mean, how do you not love it? We got 2 spectacle breaks ongoing. So, best of luck with that. Make sure we sell those bad boys out. Oh, Nikolai saying the Panthers are taking home the cup tonight. They are up 3-2. So, I don't know. It's going to be a fun one. That building's going to be rocking about, what is it, maybe 50 miles down the road here. But coming up next, ooh, we got a sweep.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
Yeah, hopefully they'll be throwing some rats on the ice if they win that one. I mean, the Panthers they lost that first year to the Vegas. Last year they beat the Oilers. Now we got a Game 6 tonight. They don't want to take it to a Game 7. I don't blame them. But we got a 2022 Leaf Lumber baseball box. Now, these are super cool. It's Mike Puente with the sweep. So let me sweep this bad boy up. This is the 2022 version of this one. So you're guaranteed 4 premium cards per box. And what they don't mention there is that all 4 of those are either going to have a memorabilia card. So usually a piece of the bat. You're going to have bat knobs. You're going to have bat barrels in here. But you can also get autographs as well. And when you look at this, I mean, the checklist on here, it's I mean, just some of the best. You're going to have guys like Mantle. You're going to have Willie Mays. You're going to have Wade Boggs, Don Mattingly, Johnny Bench, Pete Rose, Albert Pujols, the machine there, Ricky Henderson as well. So this is going to be a fun one as well. You got the back rats racks. Oh, now I'm saying rats because I got the Panthers on the mind. You know, where the back rat, where you're going to have 3 different pieces of bat. You got the 3, the 4, the 8. You can find those bat knobs. You can find the bat barrels. So, Mike, best of luck. I mean, look at some of these cards here. Fernando Tatis Jr. There's one of the 8 bat racks. Oh, boy. This is going to be a tough one for me all night, huh? You got Mike Schmidt, George Brett, the back barrel. Babe Ruth. Ooh. Now did we pull that one? 2022 Leaf Lumber. Going out to Mike Puente. Let's do it. Empty box. Oh, just the garbage. Kind of tough thing to least use here. Well, I'll tell you this, Mike. Cards are nice and secure in here. You don't have to worry about that. Got 4 premium thick boys. 5 if you consider your host. Let's do it, Mike Puente. Good luck. You got, I mean, you pull Roy Campanella. You can pull Babe Ruth bat barrels. Did pretty nice. It did sell out pretty quick. I mean, this is a nice premium break here, JRI Cards. I know we've had these in the past. Here we go. Card number 1. Oh! Good thing it's not a glove card. 1 of 8, Bill Buckner. Game used lumber. Bill Buckner here with the Cubs, it looks like. Nice little game used bat. Bill Buckner was a great hitter. You know, it's a little unfair that I just made the joke at his expense about him clubbing that ball in the '86 World Series that, you know, continued on the curse of the Bambino at the time. Red Sox would later break that curse, but, you know, of course, he was a good hitter, a really good hitter, as this is a 1 of 6. So Bill Buckner, you know, maybe a little bit unfair. You know, he's remembered for that. A lot of people always say he shouldn't have even been in for defense. You know, by that point in his career, you know, he'd been playing since '69, but a really good hitter. I mean, he led the league multiple times in doubles. I mean, he finished with almost 500, 498 career doubles. He was a career 289 batter. So he was known for hitting, not exactly known for his fielding, but, you know, and towards the end of his career, he really just played a little bit of first base, mostly was a DH, so a little bit unfair to Bill Buckner. Obviously, he's remembered for it, but a really good hitter. He won a batting title. That is card number 1, Bill Buckner. Card number 2. Let's see what we got. Ooh, we got a Hall of Famer. Card number 2. We got The Hall. And it is of Rod Carew. There we go, Rod Carew, The Hall. Rod Carew, Hall of Famer in 1991. One of the best pure hitters that you ever had seen. Hall of Famer, he won an MVP, 18-time All-Star. That's crazy. He was the Rookie of the Year. And then how about this? Why did he get into that Hall of Fame? 7-time batting champ. I mean, when you look at his career, this isn't a career year. For his career, he was a .328 hitter. That is absurd. Absurd. He hit .328. So, I mean, Rod Carew, one of the best pure hitters of our lifetime. You can see why he got into the Hall of Fame. 21 of 30. That is spot number 2. Played with the Twins and the California Angels. 21 of 30. Game used bat. You know how many hits were probably in this bat? A ton. Helped him get into the Hall of Fame. Absolutely great hitter. I mean, in 1977, when he won MVP, he hit 388, which is absurd. He had 16 triples, so that is spot number 2. Spot number 3, as we keep on rolling on here. Ooh. Spot number 3. You gotta stop this music here.
Stop right there. I gotta know right now.
Man, oh man, stat bat 3 of 3. This is at bats per home run. And let me just say, you got 8 of the best power hitters of all time, including Sammy Sosa, Ted Williams, Manny Ramirez, Adam Dunn, Mike Trout, and Ryan Howard. There we go, 3 of 3. Oh, Mike, give me a hell yeah. 3 of 3. I mean, you got 2 guys here who you could argue should be in the Hall of Fame. Mike Trout, I think he's going to be in the Hall of Fame one day. And then the one that you got to love is the splendid splinter with a little bit of lumber right there. Ted Williams, Teddy Ballgame. There we go. Spot number 3, and it is a 3 of 3. Stat bats. Oh man, that is a nice card. Mike Profanity. Absolute beaut. One more time. Stat bats. At bat per home run. You got Teddy Ballgame right there. The great Boston Red Sox. I mean, you look at some of his stats. The guy served in the forces a few times, but it was absolutely insane. Throw a little GR on that for you, Mike Puente. Have our team take a look. Here we go, spot number 4. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. The exemplars. We got a Ryan Sandberg, Hall of Fame infielder for those Cubbies. A little piece of the bat, a little auto. There we go. I like the design here. A little, like, almost... If you remember the metal cards of the 90s, or maybe a Cosmic, you know, with a Cosmic Chrome now. Sweet looking card. I like the effects there. Ryan Sandberg. That is card number 4. There we go. Ryan Sandberg in spot number 4. So, I mean, this kind of reminds me a little bit of Seasons of the Sun, which I think we have some boxes of those. You know, but this precedes it, so just to kind of go over one more time, we got Ryan Sandberg, auto with a piece of the bat. We got stat bats 3 of 3, Sosa, Williams, Manny Ramirez, Ryan Howard, Mike Trout, and Adam Dunn. Of course, Teddy Ballgame, Ted Williams. We got Rod Carew, and then Bill Buckner. That is Leaf Lumber Baseball. This was a lot of fun. Make sure to check out Seasons of the Sun. If you like this product, I'd say if this was a similar items, if you were doing checkout, I would say that Leaf Season of the Sun is pretty similar, so make sure you check that out. But this is the 2022 Leaf Lumber Baseball box in the books. A lot of fun. Thank you for that one, Mike Profanity. All right. Coming down the line, we got a grade parade. We got a Topps Resurgence. We got another Topps Chrome. We got more. We got some basketball Chrome. So this is going to be a lot of fun. It's been a fun night so far. Pulling us on fire. So we do have a green light special. As mentioned, green light special is the next 5. Next 5 to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Oh, woo out to Kukaba. Kaba. What does the Kaba say? We got a next 5 in this. You're going to get top 2 are going to get 2,500 points. Oh, another 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega has sold out. Ooh, Philly Mike going with a sweep there on that one. So make sure you want to talk about sweeping something. How about we sweep the 75 green light special? But it's almost that time of the night. We need to get another special going. The Power Sour does need a quick little recharge, but he will be back after this with more ripping. Until then, it's going to be Kaba's best friend. Kaba, look who I'm bringing in, your buddy, Triple H.
Oh, yeah. Philly Mike. A woo out to you, Kukaba. Woo out to you. All right. Hey, listen, red and green is that's like my favorite color combination right there. All about Christmas, you know. Christmas time is time for cheer. Philly Mike, a big woo out to you too. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Hope all of you had a wonderful weekend. For all those fathers out there, hope you had a happy Father's Day. Stacia, oh, woo, can we get a round of applause and a salute real quick out to Stacia? Shout out to the ever lovely Stacia. She's out there doing God's work each and every day, helping out those vets in need. Independence for Veterans, folks. Go check it out. Help out Stacia. Doing some great stuff. Good people doing good things. I'm all about good people doing good things, right? Don't do wrong by people. Do right by people. That's what you do. Thank you to all the men and women out there who sacrifice for this wonderful country each and every day. So I come on and do crazy things like this. Red light special, ladies and gentlemen, check this out. Ba-bam! It's a rip box right here. What boom will we find inside this wonderful rip box? It is the red light special, folks. Next three to buy a card in the 2022 Topps Rip Baseball box will get an entry to win 2,000 points. 3 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. Folks, our moderator was nice enough to give you guys all the options we have available right now, the red light and the green light, so please take advantage of that. But this rip box right here, we like ripping, as you can tell. It's called Just Rip It, right? Just Rip It, right? That's what it stands for, nothing else. So, what can we find? Could be a mini auto. Oh, could be a 101. Oh, maybe a blank back. It's been a while since I've seen any blank backs out of these minis. But next three in this 2022 Topps Rip Baseball box will get an entry to win 2,000 points, 3 spots. Unlimited entries must sell out. We want to know if you dare to tear. And folks, the one thing about our rip boxes that we have going on right here is that if it is a superstar numbered 15 or less, we're not going to rip it. It's your choice on whether or not we rip it. And if it's any player numbered 10 or less, we're not going to rip it. It's up to you to not rip it. Kaba. Well, I'll tell you what, Kaba. We pulled 101 of redacted. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Cross that bridge when we get there. But regardless, that is the red light special, folks. We got 2,000 points up for grabs. It's unlimited entries. It must sell out, so check that out. And we're sticking with the baseball theme right now as well. Speaking of baseball, what a crazy trade. Rafael Devers getting sent from the East Coast to the West Coast. Finds himself in San Francisco. But you can find these all-time legends in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. 5. I need 5 cards to go with the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack to get an entry to win top 2. 2,500 points, 5 spots, unlimited entries. And that is the bottom line. So we got our green light. We got our red light. That's what's happening. That's what's cooking. Got to get it while the going gets good. And folks, we got a grade parade, baby. Grade parade coming up. Wait, why does it say Chrome Mega Box?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. I don't know how that happened. Anyway, folks, got a grade parade coming up next. Check that out. Following is going to be a resurgence football, then a 2023 Topps Chrome basketball monster box, and then a 2024 Topps Chrome football mega box. A lot of room to add a lot more stuff, guys. Don't be shy. Get those orders in. The power of Sour is ready to rip until the midnight hour. Good things happen when Sour rips near the midnight hour. We got some great products that are on the deals section. We got some great products that are specials right now. So do not miss out. And oh, by the way, check your JRI dashboard. See how close you are to getting a JRI Slab-a-rooney. Remember, folks, we do slabs on the Mondays, gold jackpot on Tuesdays, Wednesdays is the wheel. Then we go back to gold jackpot Thursdays, slabs on Fridays, and of course, the wheel on Saturdays. I gotta say, round of applause to the back-end team putting together that wonderful dashboard. It shows you everything. It shows you when your orders are. I believe it even shows you when your orders are ripped. So all you gotta do is look at a calendar and put 2 and 2 together. You'll be able to follow along at home. It's so easy. So easy. You know what else is easy? The great grade parade we got coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. Sour Power coming in with a Beckett grade parade. Go nowhere.
All right, ching ching. Whatever they say. I don't know what the next line is. All right. We got a red light special next 3. Next 3 to buy a card in the 2022 Topps Rips Baseball Boxing. You enter to win 2,000 points. Must sell out. We must sell this bad boy out. Look at it. I feel like my hands look huge compared to this. But the rookies in here, they are huge. When you got J-Rod, you got Bobby Witt, you got O'Neal Cruz, you got... I'm trying to think of who else is in here. Redacted, who's on the cover there. But, of course, you know, you got a lot of heat in these, a lot of fire. So, you got the 2022 baseball rip box. Oh, it's Spencer Torkelson. There we go. Next 3 to buy a card in the 2022 Topps rip box. You get to win 2,000 points, unlimited entries, but it must sell out. Then, of course, we got our green light as well. All right. And you see it. You see it all the time when we're doing these. In fact, Billy Mike, he just got one not too long ago as we did a grade parade. Basically, I put a GR on it. Well, bam, there we go.
Good job.
You see it, you put the GR. So, we got a little grade parade coming up here tonight. Now, let me just say, if you are a JRI Plus member, you're getting those free grading services. Not to say that if you're not, you can't. I mean, if you hit a mega card, we'll of course do it for you. You know, one of those iconic cards, you pull that LBJ 2003 Chrome, that 2017 Patty Mahomes, we'll send that off. We'll grade it for you for free. However, JRI Plus members, you're going to get a little bit of a lower grading value limit there on it. So you get those free grading services for a JRI Plus member. Double reward points. You're going to get access to a secret Facebook group. You're going to get bulk discounts. You're going to get the 100% of the JRI guarantee along with those exclusive giveaways, which last I checked, we do have a giveaway going right now for JRI Plus members, and it's down to 4 spots. It's kind of a cool one. It is the Southern California Beach Volleyball. So you're going to get an autograph in here. I don't know. To me, kind of a unique thing. Definitely want to get in on. But we got a grade parade right now. Grade parade, and it is Beckett. Now, right now, we're sending out to the 3 PSA SGC Beckett. Beckett, one thing I'll always say, I like about Beckett is that they tell you the subgrade. So they'll tell you, you know, let's be honest. A lot of us are sports fans. If you're not, you know, maybe you collect some of the non-sports, which we do have a full shot pack section of non-sports section on our website. However, we love stats. We like to know how many home runs you had, how many yards you rushed for, how much you threw for, and this will tell you exactly why. So, here we go. We'll kick it off. Grade parade time. And Nikolai will kick us off with the grade parade. Oh, we got a Bronx Legacy. Nikolai, what do we get? We got a Beckett 8. So that is a mint. And you're going to get a Bronx Legacy of the 4 swatches. So you got, it's the core 4 right there for the Yankees. You got Derek Jeter with a little pinstripe. You got Jorge Posada with a piece of the bat. Andy Pettit. Gotta love that, the iconic, you put the glove over his face, you just see the stare, and then of course, the Sandman. A little Mariano Rivera action. So, you got a Beckett 8, and if you want to look, I mean, you can see it right there. You can tell it gives you what the centering is, the edges, the corners, and the surface. So, make sure that you check that out. I mean, that's what I like about Beckett. You're going to know why it got an 8. You're going to know why it got that grade, as it tells you all those reasonings right there. And this is, I mean, this is a great card to encapsulate right here. You got the core 4 of the Yankees. Bronx Swatches, 5 of 5, going out to Nikolai. All right. Up next, we got Brooks Malone going with a Beckett 8.5 of TB12. 8.5 Tom Brady. It is from 2013 Crown Royale Pillars of the Game material of Tom Brady. What's going on with this? Pillars of the Game at a 299. Sweet looking Tom Brady card right there. 2013 Crown Royale. You can check those out. 8.5. Beckett 8.5 going out to Brooks Malone. All right. Up next, we got another Bronx Legacy. This one for David Kakufka. We got an 8.5 Beckett. Oh man, 2 World Series heroes for the Yankees. 2 of 4. That's one shiny card. This is the Ring Team Autos. 2 of 4 Ring Team 2009. You got Johnny Damon, who, if you're a Yankees fan, you remember he had that big stolen base in Philadelphia. I want to say that was Game 4 of the World Series to give the Yankees a 3-1 lead. And then you got Hideki Matsu, who go on to be that 2009 MVP. Sweet looking card, 8.5. Going out to David K. We got another Bronx Legacy. Might as well call these Beckett Bronx Legacy Grade Parade. We got the Firefox. What does the Fox say? What did Beckett say to your card? You got an 8.5. 1 of 2. Look at that. Pinstripe pairings. Wow. You got a bad piece of Mickey Mantle and then a bad piece of Captain Thurman Munson. That is really sweet. 1 of 2 pinstripe pairings. Wow, wow, wow. The M&M boys right there. 2 great Yankees going out to the Firefox. All right. Put these over here. All right. Coming up next. We got a Galaxy of Stars. We're sticking in New York, but we're heading upstate. We got a Beckett 8, but a Beckett 10 auto of Josh Allen for Matt Corbin. Wow. Galaxy of Stars from 2024. Leap in the game used. Wow. Oh, wow. We got MVP Josh Allen. Whew. That is a sweet looking card. Gotta love that. The Galaxy of the Stars going out to Matt Corbin. The great quarterback from the 2018 class. Make sure you check that out. We do have some of his rookie card products in shops, so make sure you check them out. Josh Allen for the Buffalo Bills. Man, Matt Allen, I feel like you have to jump through a table with this one. 11 of 20 Josh Allen. I'm with you, Stacia. They should introduce... Thurman Munson should be in the Hall of Fame right there. Totally agree with that. All right, up next, we got for David Burtz. Whoa. We got an 8.5. I always want to twist these right away, but... Wow, what a patch this is. Cam Ward, that #1 overall pick from this past year. Wow. Look at that patch. And he actually gave a pretty good auto. Some of those Cam Ward autos, they're not so good. But really nice auto from him here. Out of 99, Cam Ward. Look at that. That is a piece of the back of the jersey. Prime blue going out to David Burtz. All right. Matt Corbin, you're up next here. Matt Corbin with a, wow, a Pele.
I like it.
Pele Beckett 9, 2 of 20. Another one from Leaf in the game used. Man, those boxes, they were hot. I don't know if we got any more of those in stock. But, I mean, this just shows you all the heat that you can pull out of them. Pele, the great football soccer star. As we do have some more of those in stock if you're looking to get in on it. But Pele, I love that you can get a piece of the patch. That is a game-used relic. Beckett 9 for Matt Corbin. Wow. Great stuff there. And then Matt Corbin with another one here. Holy moly. It's a 1 of 1. Cam Ward 8.5. But look at that auto. First of all, that auto, but look at that patch. Holy moly. What a patch. 8.5. And here's what I will say. All these really thick cards, they're very tough to grade. You know, you got all these different layers. I mean, look at how thick this is. These are very tough to grade. So, I mean, you might sit there and be like, oh, 8.5 isn't good. 8.5 is a good grade for one of these thick cards. So, I mean, look at these Cam Ward cards. They're both from the 2024 Leaf Trinity. So, I mean, I know we have some more of those boxes. We kicked that off, but look at those patches. I would talk about those patches in the Leaf Trinity. Wow, look at these. You know, one going out to Matt Corbin, the other one for David Burtz. These are very valuable cards. Great time to get these back. So, one more time, I mean, 8.5 for Cam Ward. A Pele. I mean, this is what you gotta love about the Great Parade. Great stuff. Pele, look at that patch. Another Cam Ward, great patch. Josh Allen, I mean, at this point, probably going to be a Hall of Famer. He's right up there. I mean, these Bronx Legacy cards are insane. You got World Series heroes right there with Damon and Matsui. You got the core 4, and then 2 guys, one who's in the Hall of Fame, Monument Park, with great Yankees. And then, I mean, TB12 right there. The GOAT, the man named Brady. So, again, another great reason to level up and get on that JRI Plus member. You're going to get those free grading services, SGC. I know we mailed a bunch of those out just this past week. We mailed out Beckett. So they'll be coming back. I know they're backed up at the moment, but soon they'll be back, sooner than you realize. So again, Grade Parade, JRI Plus members, you get those bulk discounts, free grading services. You're going to get also as well, you might, if you go with the yearly membership, you get 2 months free along with that swag bag. So what a Grade Parade indeed. Wow, wow, wow. Alrighty, so that was the Grade Parade. Good one indeed. Beck, a lot of those beautiful patches. Coming down the line, we got a 2024 Topps Resurgence. Ooh, it's a sweep for Philly Mike.
It's a sweep. What? It's a
Sweep,
yeah.
but also did want to mention, oh, the 1985 Topps Football Cello Pack. Sold out. Did want to mention we got a red light special going on right now, and that is the next 3 to buy a card in the 2022 Topps Rip Boxing. You enter to win 2,000 points. It must sell out, so all 3 must go in order for that to occur. Ooh, that 85 Topps Football, that's going to be a fun rip. But mentioned it, there we go. We got a sweep for Philly Mike. Philly Mike sweeping the Resurgence. And let me say, these ones have been a lot of heat in here. The Resurgence Football Mega Boxes, I mean, I talk about what a great rookie class it is. You got Jaden Daniels, you got Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, you got Drake May, you got JJ McCarthy, Michael Penix, and those are just the quarterbacks. So let's get into some of those position players. You got Neighbors, you got Brock Bowers, Xavier Worthy, Keon Coleman. He's the going to be a top wideout for Josh Allen. So, I mean, Marvin Harrison Jr., he's going to be, if he can be half what his dad is there, he'll be living up to the hype. So, Mike DiGregorio going with the sweep here. A little resurgence. These boxes have been really hot. A little hot in the fun, in the sun. So they bring the boom. So Philly Mike, let's do it. Also, by the way, a little silent special in the chat. You didn't hear it from me though. All right, let's pull some of those top guys. You can also pull their rookie patch autos as well. Philly Mike, let's do it. Hopefully this box can be as big of a banger as that 2024 Topps Chrome box earlier. Quick sip here. All right. Philly Mike, let's do it. Maybe a Jason Kelsey auto? I know he's in here. I feel like usually goes you get 2 numbered cards and an auto. However, it's not like it's guaranteed or anything. But it just seems to be the pattern we usually see with these. Hopefully that trend continues. Pack 1. As Andrew Perez gets a slab. Reminder, it is slab night. 1 JRI slab Rooney for every $300 spent. All right. We got Terry Bradshaw, Steve Largent, Aaron Donald, Maurice Jones-Drew. We got glimmers and gleam of John Elway. Oh, there we go. In the orange and blue. On the sparkle, you got Xavier Worthy. Devontae Walker, and then Lyle Latu. That's my boy. I pull a lot of them. Hopefully, get that Kelsey Superfractor. I don't know. We're going to see a Leprechaun or a Kelsey Superfractor. Let's see. I mean, that'd be pretty sweet. Travis Kelsey Superfractor? It's possible. There you go. Pack number 1. All right, pack number 2. Come on, Kelsey. All right, we got a Terrell Davis, Anthony Munoz, Jim McMahon, Andre Reed, a rookie card of Brandon Fisk. Ooh. What we got behind it, though? I'll go through the back. We got Spencer Rattler. We got a Brandon Rice. All right, what we got? It is a rookie. It is a rookie. The question is if it's, I don't know if it's a gold or a yellow. The yellow surges to 225, gold surge to 50. I mean, we're hoping it's at a 50. It is a rookie. Let's see what we got. It's at a 225, so that is the yellow surge. And it is Jonathan Brooks. Jonathan Brooks, rookie running back from the Carolina Panthers. There we go. Sweet looking card. Got a lot of hope for Jonathan Brooks this upcoming year. I think the Panthers offense is going to be a little bit better. Bryce Young seems to be clicking at the end of the year. Part of me says it can't be any worse, but there we go. Number to 225, the yellow surge. Jonathan Brooks. There we go. This is a good sign, Philly Mike. We've opened enough of these. Usually it ends up being 2, 4, and 6 have some sort of numbered card or an auto. So hopefully that trend keeps on rocking on in the free world. All right, spot 3. Maybe pack 3 has the Leprechaun. I think the Leprechaun would be a redemption. Redemption, Philly Mike gets to see a Leprechaun. All right. CJ Stroud, Torrey Holt, Gronk, a Voltic of Brock Bowers. Oh! There we go. Threw me off. The trend didn't go. There we go. Xavier Legette, wide receiver, rookie auto. There we go, Philly Mike. Here we go, Xavier Legette. There we go. We always want to get a rookie auto. Xavier Legette is the one that we're getting in this one. There we go. Going out to Philly Mike. Rookie signatures. Then we got a Josh Cribbs on the blue and the orange. A Theo Johnson. And then a Peyton Wilson. There we go. Josh Cribbs, great returner. Still want to hit one of those electrolytes. That is a short print insert card, so let's see if we can pull that one here. That is pack number 3. Got your auto right there. Well, little refractor action. Very shiny. Spot 3. Spot 4. You are on a tear, Philly Mike. Let's keep it rolling. It's hot. Hot, hot, hot. All right. We got Strahan. Oh, your boy, Donovan McNabb. Let me ask you, Philly Mike. Were you upset at Donovan McNabb when that Super Bowl they lost to the Patriots? I remember they said he was thrown up in the huddle. I feel like some people were upset with McNabb, some weren't. I want to hear your opinion on that. Troy Polamalu, Doug Williams. We got a circuit breaker of Luke McCaffrey, Ladd McConkey on the blue and orange, Jalen McMillan, and then a JC Latham. Ooh, we got 2 of the electrolytes so far. Got Bowers and Jonathan Brooks. There's a McConkey. Got the circuit breaker of McCaffrey. A lot of those LMs. And then Donovan McNabb, Syracuse quarterback. And spot number 4. Got 2 more left. Pack 5. Come on, Kelsey. We got Eric Dickerson, Anthony Richardson, John Elway, Roger Staubach, John Randall Refractor, John Randall Refractor action, Nate Wiggins, Kinchins, and Jaden Hicks. Nice looking card there. Oh man, that's true. And then Brady beat you. It's always tough there. And there we go. Refractor, John Randall. It's all right. Since then, the Birds got their revenge on Brady with the Philly special. That's pack number 5. For Philly Mike. Here we go. Last pack. We got Emmett Smith, Jim Kelly, Ogden, Jonathan Taylor, Conductors. Oh, there we go. We got Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels, Conductors. Richard Dent on the blue and the orange. Lloyd and Franklin to round it out. I love the Conductors cards. I think that they are, I have to say, I'm looking really forward to hopefully they can make this like some sort of case hit or super short print, because I think they look too good for them to be a, you know, like a 1 per box thing. There you go, JD5, staying hot, hot, hot with him. There we go, Jaden Daniels. Then pack number 6. Going out to Philly Mike. These are Surgeon boxes, pack a lot of fire. There we go, spot number 6. And there we go. We got, whoa. hot in here. 2024 Topps Resurgence Football Mega Box sweep in the box. In the books for Philly Mike. All right. Alrighty. Coming down the line. Oh, we got Ramsey. Ramsey going with a sweep as well. 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball Monster Box. Man, oh man. So, of course, looking for the man right there, Wemby, going hunting into area 51. Did want to take a mention real quick as we talk a little basketball here. We do have some giveaways coming up in the National. So, we do have the National giveaway. So, on that Saturday of the National, which is coming down the line about 6 weeks away, we got some big giveaways that we're going to be giving out. So, we're going to give out some stuff for free. And you know what they say, if it's for free, it is for me. But, did want to mention that we got some stuff. So, we got the National giveaway. This is the grand... the grand Pumbaa right here. As we got 1961 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack, we're going to be giving that away. Got that chance to pull a Wilt Chamberlain rookie. Also, we're going to be giving away $250 in break credit, $100 in break credit. So for every $100 you spend tonight on JRI Cards, along with tomorrow, the day after, the week after, 2 weeks after, so on and so forth, until August 2nd at 1 p.m., you're going to get entered to win that, win all those prizes there. Then, for the shot pack, for every $100 spent on a JRI shot pack, which something might be going on in the chat where you can earn points for this, you're going to get $100 spent on a JRI shot pack and get a shot pack in return, including that beautiful 2003 Topps Chrome, 2009 Topps basketball. So, got all these prizes here. Some of our best shot packs we're going to be giving away. And then JRI Plus members. Again, this is only for the JRI Plus members, so good chance for you to level up. You're going to get a chance at some of these prizes, including that grand one there of the 1956 Topps Mickey Mantle Grayback PSA 1.5. So again, bunch of different ones. Make sure you check that out. And then one last thing to mention, if you are a JRI Plus member, tonight, we do have the opportunity to break this one. Spend $100 tonight, you're going to get entered to win a 2024 Leaf Southern California Beach Volleyball Pro Set box. You get the entire box, so you do not want to miss it out. We got 3 spots left in that. 3 left, so let's sell that out. All right. But, Ramsey, I made you wait long enough. As we have this 2023 Topps Chrome Monster box. I mean, I wonder if they went with Monster due to the fact that there's an alien right there on the front, that freak. He's not the Greek freak, but maybe, I don't know, French freak doesn't, I guess, sound as well. But looking for Victor Wembanyama, you can find his rookie cards in here. You can find rookie autos, all those short prints as well. So, I mean, we're looking for Wemby in here. You can also find LeBron James. You can find numbered cards of his. You can find the rookies, of course. You got Wemby. You also got Brandon Miller, Scoot Henderson, Derek Lively is in here as well. You can find some of those SGA, Larry Bird, Steph Curry, Tatum all are also in here as well. So we got that sweep for Ramsey. Looking for Victor Wembanyama, as you see it right here. Randomly inserted autographs, and you're going to get 10 exclusive blue basketball refractors. So there are some brand new inserts. There's some classics, things like Round Ball, Royalty, DNA are in here as well. So you can find one of ones. Hopefully we'll hit some refractors, but looking for Wemby in here. So with that said, let's do it. Got the NBA Finals going to be going on tonight. So maybe we end up pulling. I think there's Tyrese Halliburton. I know he, I think, is signed with Topps. That should be kicking off shortly. So let's do it. Let's look for Wemby in this one. Come on, Ramsey. Monster box. We're looking for Wemby rookie cards. I think you're going to see Wemby next year, assuming that he's healthy. You're gonna have a top draft pick with them, which who knows? I mean, there's rumors they'll trade for Giannis. But you also got De'Aaron Fox. I think you're gonna see Spurs. They're gonna be back to the old Spurs. And when I say that, I mean the Duncan days. I think they're gonna be a very good team. But let's do a Ramsey. Here we go. Looking for Wemby. We got Peter Nance, Rick Barry, Dazumnu, Tobias Harris, Kobe Buffkin, Clyde the Glide Drexler, Amari Bailey, Chet Holmgren. Oh! I just mentioned Kobe. There we go, Kobe Buffkin, rookie auto on the Future Stars. Give me a hell yeah. There we go, Ramsey. Rookie auto of Kobe Buffkin. There we go. Oh, Mark Evans taking 2 spots in the 1960. Oh, that's fun. Going for, you get those 2 blender break items as well. Kobe Buffkin going out to Ramsey. Hopefully he can live up to his name there. He had to clear that Kobe's. This year he had 5 points. Only 21 years old. From Michigan. 15th overall pick. So pretty sweet there. Kobe Buffkin, rookie auto. Going out to Ramsey. Here we go. For the Atlanta Hawks. Film study of Donovan Mitchell, Derek Lively, and then a Sabonis. Yeah, that is, speaking of the 1960, he's talking about our spectacle great giveaway chance for Mickey Mantle, Sandy Koufax. I cannot wait for that day that we're ready to crack that pack open. I want to see the Mickey Mantle in there. I want to see what else is in there. Get a Hammer and Hank, Covey rookie card. That is spot number 1. Going out to Ramsey. Wow, I pull a nice auto out of that. All right, spot number 2. Keep wanting to say Mark. I want to keep saying Mike Evans, like the wide receiver for the Bucks. Franz Wagner, Pau Gasol, Sean Kemp, the Rain Man, Tim Hardaway Jr. Actually, saw he was at that. I think earlier we were talking about Florida Panthers. I think he was at the Panthers game the other night. Devin Booker, Jason Williams, Jordan Walsh rookie, Aaron Gordon, kind of looks like Aaron Judge, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jarris Walker, sudden impact. Oh, refractors of Latrell Sprewell, and then the Durantula, Kevin Durant. Maybe he's going to go to the Spurs. Sounds like he wants to play for some of those teams in Texas. I know the thought was that he'd want to play for the Houston Rockets, but to get this focus, just believe me that this is Kevin Durant. I don't know, I feel like you don't want to give up too much for Durant at this age. I mean, the Rockets looked like they were clicking as a unit until the Warriors came to town in the playoffs, but still, you were the 2nd seed. A lot of young players, a lot of young talent. I don't know if you trade them all away for KD when he's 37 years old, or I think he's 37, I read. There we go, spot number 2. Spot 3. Come on, Wemby. Reminder, tonight's Slab Night, $300 gets you a JRI Slab, limit 2. Jalen Rose, Leaky Black, CJ McCollum, Taylor Hendricks, Tyrese Maxey, Devin Vessel, Donovan Mitchell, Tate, Larry Johnson. We got a refractor of the Worm, Dennis Rodman. There we go, a little worm action. The blue basketball refractor of Marcus Sasser, and then Grant Williams' sudden impact. Grant Williams is actually a big card collector, which is kind of cool. I see he got into cards the last few years. He goes to a local card shop down there in the Charlotte area, so gotta love it when the athletes are into the cards. I feel like that makes them want to sign more, makes them participate in the hobby. You gotta love that. Maybe we need to get somebody to come in here. Come in and break some of this on stream. There we go, spot number 3. Down here in South Florida, a lot of former athletes. Spot number 4, looking for Wemby. Come on, Wemby. Cam Whitmore, Kobe Brown, Zach Randolph, Tyler Harrow, Damian Lillard, Carmelo Anthony, Brandon Miller rookie, T-Mac, underrated, Horton Tucker, round ball royalty of Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson on the round ball royalty. Great insert there. Glad they brought that back. Maurice Cheeks, and then a Brandon Ingram. Maurice Cheeks. Round ball royalty of Magic Johnson. You can find him in our other spectacle break. A 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Box. Sold out. Yeah, we got another spectacle break. Speaking of basketball, 1980 Topps. You can find the Bird Irving Magic. There we go, spot number 4. All right, here we go. A little last pack Magic, Ramsey. Let's do it. Kukaba says,
Give me a hell yeah.
there we go. Kukaba, what do you think of Portillo's? There we go. Here we go. A little last pack Magic here, Ramsey. Tristan Fultz. There's Cade. Find his rookie card. We got some 2021 Prizm. Got ice in your veins like LaMelo Ball. There we go. There he is. Wembanyama. Wemby. There we go. San Antonio Spurs. D. Will. Rip Hamilton. Halliburton. Tony Parker. Power boosters of Paul George. Strather. And round ball royalty of D. Wade. Mr. 305. There we go. So we finally did find the Wemby. Found that alien Wembanyama. Always nice to pull his rookie card. One more time, take a look at that one. There you go. You see him on the box. You see him there. Wembanyama. I like the shot of him holding the basketball. There we go. That is pack number 5 of the Monster Box. Finally pulled Wemby right there. Going out to Ramsey. Always fun to rip these Monster Boxes. See, you get auto. Topps does a good job with them. The Megas, the Monsters, Tomato. As that is the 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball Monster Box in the books. There we go. And we got another. So we're going to cut that music there. We got a 2024, and it's a sweep for Ramsey. And it's Iron Mark Dyson. Iron Mark, woo out to you. How we doing in wooing? Happy Father's Day to all the pops out there. Hopefully you had a good Sunday. Hopefully nice and relaxing. Maybe you got to sleep. Maybe sleep in a little bit. So, and a special shout out to my dad. He's the one who got me into cards. So Appreciate that. Well, who knows? It might not be ripping here with you here tonight. I'm sure I feel like a lot of pops probably got that. You think the item number for this mega box is off? I think this one. This one, I'm not sure if I was gonna say, Philly Mike, if you are I think this one is Ramsey, and then there's an 85 football, and then your box is coming up. So there was a sweep here for Ramsey, and then in between it. So then it goes 85 and then 2024 Topps Chrome football mega box. So I think this one is, yours is coming 2 down the line. There was actually another sweep of that one. Unless I was going to say if the back end team or anyone else, let me know if that might be incorrect. But as of right now, this one should be for Ramsey here. But we'll take a look if anything changes. Hold on, here we go. Oh, so you have 2 of them. I got... Hold on, we're looking into this one. While we look into it, I did mention, I was gonna say, and it might be that I'm not sure what happened there. We might be right there. We're taking a look into it. But as mentioned earlier, so we just cracked open that 2023 Mega. We do have a 1980 spectacle break. So right here we got Bird Irving and Magic on the back. So this is a guarantee on the back, but Bird Irving Magic guaranteed to be in this box. In this pack of cards that we got right here. We tucked it away in the JRI safe, but guaranteed that you're going to get a Bird Irving and Magic. So we start with 425 spots down to 356. I was going to say we got Blender break on, which is the 79 baseball. So, I mean, you want to talk about a little basketball action here as the NBA Finals is already tipped off. Get a change for Bird Irving and Magic.
Streaking down the middle. Oh, and Oleg Ness rises up. Here comes the hook. Yes, sir. And Russell comes up big again.
All righty. Also did want to mention, we do have some stuff come down the line, but if you ever want to check out our low spots, we got some low spots here. These are going to be the items that are going to be, cracking the soonest. It's going to be 2017 Panini Donruss. Looking for Patty Mahomes, little touchdown Kansas City. So you can find his rookies in there. You can find his autograph cards in there as well. Also 2018 Panini Contenders. Talk about SGA. He's the MVP. It's funny. A few years ago, we were going all gaga and crazy for Trae Young and Luka. And don't get me wrong. I mean, Trae in that 2021 playoffs, he gave you reasons to. Still a really great player. Luka, I mean, I think he's going to be going down to the Hall of Famer. But, I mean, maybe it's a little too early to tell. But you can pull those autos in here. You got Jalen Brunson rookies as well. So make sure you check out that low spots. I mean, we got 3 left in the jersey fusion box. Chance at a Jordan rookie. And also, those are really cool. So make sure you check it out. We got a bunch of low spots here. They're going to be ripping soon. 3 left in the wild card illuminations. Red light special right here. You got 3 left. That one must sell out. So make sure you check out all of these bad boys right here. As we got some of these. Oh, this one is what I was talking about a little bit earlier. And Philly Mike, our team is looking into this one. As I think we're going to our team's taking a look. So we're just pausing here for a moment. Leaf Seasons in the Sun. This is a hobby box that we opened up the Leaf Lumber that has sold out. But if you're into basketball, baseball, this is one you're going to have 2 autographs and 2 memorabilia cards on average. I mean, these you can pull some fire in, a lot of fire. So you can absolutely pull that. Speaking of baseball, and I mean, we're almost at the All-Star break. We got a green light special going on. Maybe green light the green monster that we got. And right now, green light special is next 5. Next 5, there we go. 5 to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. You're going to enter the top 2 are going to get 2,500 points. That is the top. So 5 of them and then the top 2. So I like my odds there. What do you got? You got 40% chance that you might go home with 2,500 points. Also, I mean, you know, listen, you sweep that, you don't have to worry about it. Also, we got our red light special cooking. So we got a lot of baseball going on right now. As we got a red light special. Whoa, Topps upside down there. Topps rip box. These are a lot of fun on the 2022 rip. I mean, of course, you can pull J-Rod and Bobby Witt Jr. I mean, it's a shame that Bobby Witt's in the same league as Aaron Judge. Same with J-Rod even. I mean, you can find their rookie cards in here, and I'm sure that Aaron Judge is eating some of the MVPs away. So, I mean, I think it's a very underrated rookie class. You got Hunter Green, you got Nick Lodolo, 2 great pitchers for the Reds. You got Jeremy Pena, who's hitting 325. I mean, I feel like you blink and he went from World Series MVP in 2022, his rookie year, to suddenly hitting 325. You got Mackenzie Gore, who's great. CJ Abrams, also of the Nationals. Spencer Torkelson. So a really underrated class. O'Neal Cruz Jr. as O'Neal Cruz is in here as well. So, all right, we got these coming up, but looks like we also got another special coming along. So Power Star is going to do a quick recharge. We're also going to look into this mic, Philly mic. We're looking into it right now. But here comes the mic. We're going to do it on a quick special. We're looking into the chrome issue here right now. Power Star back after this.
Your bets, here's where the buck stops. See, first of all, I'm stepping out on my own. About time I elevated to claim my own throne. Success in my blood, call it homegrown. Puerto Rican testosterone. Power and money got me crazy cocky. No longer need you, Poppy. I know you're mad because you can't stop me. And if you wonder how this player done scooped your honey, I think she smell my cologne. It's called brand new money.
It's a blue light. Actually, give me the blue hat. How did I mess this up? Give me the blue hat. What am I doing? Look at that. That was perfect. You guys have no idea. It was in synchronization. All right. First of all, what the heck? Blue hat. Blue hoodie. Yeah, the bag is black. I couldn't do anything with that. But a blue light. David Hill. A woo out to you, David. How you doing? A wooing on this magical Monday. So we got some green, we got some red, and now we're going to bring on some blue. So let me just slide to the left over here. All right. What we got cooking up inside the money bag right now? Woohoo! Little chicken tenders. This is some 2018 Panini contenders. Yo, what's up, Dyson? Iron Mark Dyson. Woo out to you, Dyson. How you doing and wooing on this magical Monday? Folks, we have a blue light special. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a 2018 Panini Contenders Football Blaster Box. 2,000 points up for grabs. 4. The amount of quarters they play in a regulation ball game. 4. That's what we need. That is what we need for our blue light special to go. So, next 4 to buy a pack in the 2018 Panini Contenders Football Blaster Box will get an entry to win 2,000 points. 4 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. That is the bottom line. Oh, Dyson. Ooh. Oh, I got some orange under here. Hang on. I got some orange under here, all right? Friendly here, friendly. But check out our blue light special, guys. Listen, this was a draft class a lot of people had a lot of questions about after a year had already passed, right? Lamar didn't really play much of his rookie year. I believe it was Joe Flacco took a handful of snaps, and he kind of came on late. Then we have Sam Darnold, obviously with the Jetropolitans not really finding his footing, but fantastic year with Minnesota last year. Now going to see what we got going on out in Seattle. Baker Mayfield, talk about a roller coaster of emotions. From the Browns out to the Panthers, and a 1-week big-time Thursday Night Football game with the Rams lands him a job with the Buccaneers, and he gets back on track. Saquon Barkley traded in his giant blue for Eagle Green. We all know how that worked out. Super Bowl champion. And again, Josh Allen, they just were making fun of him. They just said that he looks good in shorts. He can palm a watermelon, talked about all these crazy things. And last year, he was the MVP of the league. 2 MVPs, Lamar. 1 MVP for Josh Allen. So, check it. It is the Blue Light Special, folks. Next 4 to buy a pack in the 2018 Panini Contenders Football Blaster Box will get an entry to win 2,000 points, 4 spots, unlimited entries, must sell out. And that is the bottom line right there. So, if you're not feeling the Blue Light Special, we do have a couple other options. One of them being the Green Light Special. The Green Light Special, it's a 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack, guys. Only 5. Oh, 1 left in the Red Light Special. We got 3 left in the Blue Light Special. So, specials are running low on spots, guys, so don't miss out on that. But the Green Light Special, check this out. David Hill, can I... one of those? Yeah, David, all you got to do to get yourself a JRI Slab is meet the bonus threshold right there. You'll be able to find that on your JRI dashboard. So if you head on over to JRICards.com, the Dancing Machine, Gene Prescott, a woo out to you. You will see on your JRI dashboard for today's bonuses that all you got to do is spend 300 plus and you get yourself JRI Slab-a-rooney. It's a 2 limit max on the JRI Slab-a-rooney. So how close you are on your dashboard will let you know. But Green Light Special, 2,500 points, top two, 2,500 points up for grabs, folks. So do not miss out on getting in on that. Or, as I just saw, the Red Light Specials, 1 left. We want to rip this puppy tonight. It's the 2022 Topps Rip Baseball that we got going on right now. It was at 3 spots. It's now down to 1. 3 spots now down to 1 to buy a card in the 2022 Topps Rip Baseball box. We'll get an entry to win 2,000 points. 3 spots, 1 left. Unlimited entries must sell out. So we got 2 different sellouts going on. One of them being the Red Light with our 2022 Topps Rip Baseball. One of them being the Blue Light with the 2018 Contenders Football. And then we have right here 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. David, I wave back to you too. All you got to do is meet that threshold. It should say it on your JRI dashboard how close you are to getting a JRI slab. So for tonight's bonuses, every 300 plus spent on JRICards.com gets you a JRI Slab-a-rooney. So if you want to check that, we can drop that for you in the chat. Actually, I can do that right now for you. Here's our bonuses, David. Check that out right there. There's your bonuses. And then again, in your JRI dashboard, which you'll find in the top right-hand corner when it says signed in, go through that and it'll tell you how close you are to getting in on that. All right, so you know what's going on with the specials, folks, and I'm going to give you one more thing before I skedaddle. Two left in the Blue Light. 2 left in the Blue Light Special. All right, folks, don't forget JRI Plus member giveaway, Southern California Beach Volleyball. Believe we still have 1 left in the Blue Light Special now, 1 left in the Blue Light Special. If you know, you know. Again, you need to be a JRI Plus member to participate, but there's only 2 spots left. Only 2 spots left in the 2024 Southern California Beach Volleyball. So again, if you're a JRI Plus member and you haven't done so already, spend 100 plus on any break within a single order to get 1 entry to win. We were at 10 spots. We're now down to 2. Limit 1 per JRI Plus member. And yeah, check that out. So a lot of specials, a lot of great stuff. We're going to get back to the ripping the power sours, recharge, and ready to go, folks. Don't touch that dial. We're back at it right here, right now.
Here comes the new kid on the block. Hold on your bets, here's where the buck stops. See, first of all, I'm stepping out on my own. About time I elevated to claim my own throne. Success in my blood, call it homegrown. Puerto Rican testosterone. Power and money got me crazy cocky. No longer need you, Poppy. I know you're mad because you can't stop me. And if you wonder how this player done scooped your honey, I think she smell my cologne, it's called brand new money. Making major moves, man, ain't a damn thing funny. Pimpin' hood rats to Playboy bunnies. They see the... They see it, they see it. Say what? Money, I'm global dollar and roll with Bow Fitty. Like to go out smelling fresh and looking spiffy. Don't like clean money, I want my wrist to be filthy. Pots with that retirement fund, I can't touch till I'm 60. So what am I supposed to do? Rolling through, steady patting them pockets till I'm stacking holding two. Ching ching bling bling, catching cash and lump. It's a Coro, get a jacket, I'm selling them out my trunk. Whenever, whatever, it takes a shake down
There we
the
go.
dollar.
All right, there we go. I was gonna say blue light special. We only got one left. Red light special. We only got one left. So we want to sell those 2 out. Green light special is next 5. Next 5 for one of these 1975 Topps baseball cello packing entered. Top 2, 2,500 points, unlimited entries. So we got a bunch of these bad boys right here. Also, did want to mention we got the JRI Plus member. I was gonna say giveaway. So we're down to 2 spots. If you're a JRI Plus member, spend $100 on any break tonight. You're gonna enter to win this entire box. Whole box going out to you. Pretty sweet. I mean, who doesn't like fun in the sun? A little California, you know. Gotta love LA. Think of Southern California. So you get 21 base cards and 1 autograph card. Some of them I think of like played on the Olympic team and everything, so pretty sweet in there as well. Also, as I kind of clear up over here, we got, all right. Did want to mention tonight's bonus. It is Slab night tonight, so for every $300 spent, you're gonna get 1 JRI Slab-a-rooney. Alrighty. So we're gonna, just a heads up, Philly Mike did hear back. We're gonna roll. This one is for Ramsey. If you have any questions, feel free to shoot us over an email. It's support@JRICards.com. But I've heard from the powers that be that this one is for Ramsey. So there you go. 2024 Topps Chrome. Looking for the poster boy right there. Looking for Caleb Williams in it. Also looking for JD5, Jaden Daniels. Looking for Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, Bucky Irving, Drake May, Malik Neighbors as well. So we got a sweep here for Ramsey. So let's get to it. 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. We are underway. Here we go. From the Thursday Night Football. There is one that's coming up. I'm not sure if it didn't get added there, Philly Mike. There's one coming up. I know that you said didn't show up or whatever, but there is one that's coming up a little bit later. Do you actually? You know what's weird, really quick? Remember that one that randomly popped in here?
Yeah.
I wonder, isn't that the box number he said? I wonder if for some reason it got added here and then we just hit done. We're gonna look into it. There was something that was a little bit weird. I know that you did have one.
Oh, you know what?
Alright. I'm having someone take a look into it right now. I think we kind of figured out the issue. I think for some reason it got added past. So I think we realized I have Triple H looking into it. This one though is, I know Ramsey did have one. So I mean, we're gonna get ripping for Ramsey, but I think I know what happened. We're looking into it. Steve Young, Pillard, Dallas Turner, Joe Montana on the retro, Burton and Bishop. I think what happened, Philly Mike, I was gonna say, speaking pretty frank, I think that it got added early in the calendar, and I think that when we saw it, we saw weird behavior. We didn't think anything of it. I think we just added it, but we're having our team take a look. I think we just realized what it was. Tech support 101 here on the fly. Spot 1 for Ramsey. Spot number 2. You get the 1 Prizm refractor, you get 10 exclusive refractors, you get the first year fabrics. Let's do it. Mel Renfro, Rodney Hampton, Richard Sherman, Sunday Swag, 414 passing yards back in 2013 for Peyton Manning, J.C. Latham, and then Jonas Ellis, rookie card. Mark Evans, I know you said that you couldn't find it. The last spot must be taken. You're referencing the 2022 rip box. That is pack number 2. Pack 3 for Ramsey. Blitnikoff, Tony Hill, Trey Benson, future stars of Drake May. We got a rookie defensive tackle for the Falcons, and then a Fred Blitnikoff refractor. Excited to see what the Patriots do this upcoming season with Drake May, Diggs, new coach, first round pick on a lineman. A lot of pressure up in New England. Haven't won since Brady left, so spot 3. Spot 4. We got it looks like some blue. That would be at a 150. Darren Woodson, Brian Westbrook, Barry Sanders, Staubach. We're going to go from the back. Wauga, Barton, Pittsburgh. Let's see who we got. This, I believe, should be out of 150. It is. 37 out of 150. We got Donnie Shell. Donnie Shell blue. All right, Donnie Shell blue out of 150. There we go. Safety for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Donnie Shell, 4-time champ. That is pack number 4. Pack number 5. We got Steve Grogan, Dawson, Brendan Rice, Roger Staubach, Isaiah, and then Michael Pratt, quarterback for the Bucs. That is pack number 5 for Ramsey. All right, Philly Mike, just a heads up. It looks like it got added into the calendar. So check it. I think it should be coming up. Because I see there's back-to-back Topps Chrome mega boxes coming down the line. We're on pack number 6. We got Mario Manningham, great catch in the Super Bowl. All-Edge team of Tim Brown, Not great. Last time the Raiders were in the Super Bowl, not great performance. Brock Bowers on the X-Fractor. There you go, Brock Bowers. Oh, Drake May, 75 refractor. Drake May. Marshawn Lloyd, and then Barry Sanders refractor. Good pack there. Drake May, 74 design refractor for Ramsey. That is pack number 6. Here we go. Last pack magic here. Let's do it, Ramsey. Going up. Stuff. We got Boomer. Aaron Sproles on the finesse. Steve Artwater. John Elway. On the refractor, Trey Benson and Brock Bowers. All edge refractor, John Elway. Win those Super Bowls with the Broncos late in his career. And there we go. That was the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Put that one on the left side. Put that one over. That one is Dunzo. In the books. All right, we could keep that football music rolling. However, we'll take a quick moment as we got 1985 Topps Football Cello Pack coming down the line. Also, pair of those 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Boxes coming down the line. Did want to mention, of course, tonight is Slab Night, so for every $300 spent gets you one JRI Slab a Rooney. Also wanted to mention that we do have a JRI Plus member giveaway going on at the moment, so if you're looking to get in on something, we only got 2 spots left. 2 spots left. Also in this 1985, ooh, who we got rocking with me as we bring out the green mat. So, we got Sonny K, we got Robert Black, we got Adam Willett, Chris Quimbley, Tommy Mansfield, a little bit more Sonny K, Patrick Pearson, and then Steve Allen. Did want to mention this is a charity break. So, a portion of the proceeds do go out to the Independence for veterans. Make sure you check out. We do have a bunch of breaks on our website. We have a full section. Cards for charity. Make sure you go into the upper right-hand corner. When you're trying to check when your break is, you'll see it. You'll see the calendar there. Well, right to the left, you got that charity section. We got a bunch of golf packs. I mean, golf is hot in the streets right now. We got 2006 Topps Turkey Red. That's a fun one as well. And then we got a ton of these breaks. We got 81 baseball, 82 football, 82 baseball, 83 baseball. 83 baseball is very underrated. First of all, it's a BOGO, but also, I mean, those top 3 value cards are insane. You got Gwynn rookie, Ricky Henderson 3rd year, Boggs rookie, Ryan Sandberg rookie, Nolan Ryan. So a lot of these cards, super valuable. And again, portion of the proceeds do go out to Station McDonough and the Independence for veterans. So make sure you check them out. July 4th right around the corner. So great time to support those vets, help them in need. Make sure you thank somebody. So I mentioned names. Let's shake, rattle, and roll. Find out that order. And we got a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is your order. Steve Allen is going to lead it off. And then Steve Allen wraps us up at 28 on that 1985 Topps Football. So we're looking for Richard Dent. We're looking for his rookie card. Looking for Peyton Manning. Sorry, not Peyton Manning. Walter Payton, which Philly Mike did pull him earlier from the 79. You can find Warren Moon. You can find his rookie card in there. You're going to get 2nd year Dan Marino, 2nd year John Elway. You got a passing leader, which has Joe Montana and Dan Marino on there. You can also find guys like Harry Carson, Mike Singletary. So with that said, You got the order on the left-hand side. Let's crack this bad boy. Dremel done. Oh, that 2022 Topps Rip baseball box sold out. I don't want to open up. Red light special sold out.
Can you dig it, sucker?
All right. All right, 1985 Topps Football Cello Pack. Let's get it break. Lawrence Taylor, looking for him, looking for Ray Guy. What up, guy? We looking for Richard Dent, looking for his rookie card. So, got the order on the left-hand side of the screen. If you're looking to check it, well, bam, on the side. Looking for, I said again, looking for that Dent rookie card, looking for Walter Payton. PSA 10, let's see what the most recent sale. Richard Dent selling for $7,200 a while back. Walter Payton creeping up in April of this year, selling for over $6,000 bucks. Of course, Elway, Marino, Warren Moon, his rookie card, Harry Carson, Paul Banks. Let's get this. All right, remember, a portion of the proceeds go out to the Independence for Veterans. We're going to open it from the back, start at the top. If we do have any extra cards, we start back at spot number 1. All right, spot number 1, Steve Allen. Getting a 49er, not the one we're looking for, with Freddie Solomon. Freddie Solomon here for Steve Allen, spot number 1. Oh, Iron Mark Dyson. He's like Babe Ruth. He's calling the shot. He says Walter Payton's in this pack. Let's see. We did pull Walter Payton from the 79 earlier. Can we do it again? Paul Kaufman here with the Packers. Paul Kaufman in spot number 2. Tight end. Spot 3. Spot 3 for Adam Willett. Getting to Kim Bochdamper. of Dolphins. One pack left in 2018 Panini Contenders Football Blaster Box. That is our Blue Light Special. Charlie Brown. No, not that character who's going to miss and swing the kicking a football. Charlie Brown, wide receiver for the Washington Redskins. And here I get made fun of for that. Spot number 5. We got a Stacey Bailey of the Falcons. Love that old school Falcons look right there. Spot 6, we got Everson Walls. Everson Walls of the Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? That is spot number 6 going out to Robert Black. Spot 7. Spot 7, we got a record breaker. It's not Walter Payton. It's Charlie Joyner. The San Diego Chargers, most receptions in his career. Charlie Joyner, record breaker. He caught 657 passes in his career, more than anyone in NFL history. That would eventually get broken. That's spot number 7 for Chris Quimbley. Spot number 8, we got a Mike Horn. Mike Horn of the Eagles, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Spot 8 going out to Patrick Patterson. Spot 9, Steve Allen. Ricky Jackson. Ricky Jackson of the Saints, spot 9 for Steve Allen. Spot number 10 for Chris. We got Ken Jenkins of the Lions. Ken Jenkins of the Lions. Spot number 11, Steve Allen. Reuben Carter of the Broncos. So far, no Walter Payton, no Richard Dent, Dan Fouts, Lawrence Taylor, Ray Guy. Keep on searching. We got a lot of cards in here. Spot number 12 for Steve Allen. We got a Irving Fryer. Irving Fryer. It's spot number 12. Spot number 13 for Sonny K. Got a Dan Fouts. Dan Fouts. Spot number 13 for Sonny K. There we go. Sonny K. Again, a Dan Fouts. The PSA 10 last selling for $780. Great Chargers quarterback. There we go. Dan Fouts. Spot number 13. A little GR on this one for Sonny K. There we go. It is pretty nice in center. I agree with that one there. Mark. It's weird. The reflection kind of shows something that I don't see on the card. This should be on like on the card saver, but pretty nicely centered there. Looking in pretty good shape. Dan Fouts for Sonny K. Have our team take a look into that one. Keep on rolling. I'm going to move the list as we are on spot number 14. 14 gets a Bucky Skrubner of the Packers. We got the gum attached to the back. Didn't have any damage. Spot number 14 for Sonny K. Spot number 15. We gotta get gum off of this one. This one will just get added in there. It is the George Rogers. We're gonna randomize this. So this is where the spot. Sorry, Spot 15. So Steve Allen, you get the sticker because it's on top. You also get Mike Renfro. Mike Renfro of the Cowboys. There you go, Mike Renfro. And you'll also get the mini sticker. Of George Rogers. George Rogers, running back for the Saints. Spot 16. Mark Wilson, quarterback there for the Raiders. Mark Wilson, the LA Raiders. Thank you, Boomer. As we are on spot 17. Spot 17 for Steve Allen. Get a John Stallworth of the Pittsburgh Steelers. John Stallworth. Spot 18 for Patrick Peterson. Got an Andra Franklin there for the Dolphins. Still looking for Walter Payton. Still looking for Richard Dent. Looking for that Marino. Montana, of course, looking for their base card, but also looking for their passing leader card. Spot number 19 for Steve Allen. We got a Mike Kofer. Mike Kofer of the Lions. Spot number 20 for Steve Allen. Armar Dyson, he called it. Look right there on the screen, you'll see right there. He's calling a Walter Payton. I said he was like Babe Ruth, and he lived up to it because there it is. Record breakers of Walter Payton, spot number 20 for Steve Allen. There we go. Walter Payton. The great, the sweetness, the great running back for the Bears. Record breakers, Walter Payton. Going out, spot number 20 for Steve Allen. Card number 6 in the set. There we go. Steve Allen. Getting the Walter Payton. Gotta say, it looks pretty fresh. Pretty good left to right. Pretty good top to bottom. A little bit on that top. Maybe a little bit of whitening on it. I mean, these are very tough to grade 10. That said, in at 10, selling for over $2,000 the last sale. PSA 9 still valuable over 100. So Steve will give you a GR for that one. That is a nice one there. Well, record break. This is Walter Payton night here, JRI Cards. Anything else with him, you might want to sell it out because that's the second one tonight. First from a 79, now out of an 85. So we're staying hot, hot, hot with them. All right. We're at spot 21. We can get up to 28.
He could go all the way.
There we go. Thank you, Boomer. 21 for Sonny K. We got Tim Smith of the Oilers. Tim Smith. He was a wide receiver for the Houston Oilers. Looking for Warren Moon. Looking for his rookie card. Really underrated quarterback there for the Houston Oilers. It's his rookie. He gave up his number for Cam Ward. Ray Ellis in spot number 22 for Tommy Mansfield. Ray Ellis of the Eagles. Spot number 23 for Robert Black, getting a James Brooks here of the Cincinnati Bengals. Spot number 23. Spot 24 as we're getting down to the nitty gritty here. Adam Willett getting Alfred Anderson. Alfred Anderson. Spot number 24. We got 4 left. Any more, we go back up to the top. Spot 25. Looks like the Steve Allen show to end it out. We got Mark Clayton. Mark Clayton, good wide receiver there for the Dolphins. Card number 308. Spot 26 for Steve. Got a Mikey Schuler of the Jets. Mikey Schuler, tight end for the Jets. Spot 27, Steve Allen. SA, Stone Cold.
Give me a hell yeah!
Got a Bill Moss of the Chiefs. Bill Moss, card number 278, nose tackle for the Chiefs. And then last one, but not the least, card number 28 for Steve Allen. Oh, you gotta love it, Steve. You pulled Walter Payton earlier. And while it is a team leader card, who's prominently featured right there? And it says, Sweetness sets record straight. So there you go. Iron Mark, you said there was going to be a Walter Payton. You didn't say how many. You got 2. And they're both going to Steve Allen. Sweetness setting the record. There you go. The Bears team leaders from 1984. Obviously, you got to love the fact that it's the year that they would go on to win the Super Bowl. Last selling in a PSA 10 for $385. There you go. Give it another GR. Have our team take a look at this one. So you get double the sweetness. Double sweetness. Walter Payton. What'd I say? I say it's a Walter Payton type when I hear JRI Cards. Better run every single pack that got them, and they might be more in here. Steve Allen getting the GR on the Walter Payton Bears team leader. Love that. Look at that. Good job by the lineman there. Blocking him for him, giving him a clear path as he sets the record straight. And there we go. 1 Walter Payton, 2 Walter Payton. As that's a record breaker, he's setting that straight. And then, of course, also we got a Dan Fouts for Sonny K. So there we go. Man, oh man, that is the 1985 Topps Football Cello Pack in the books. Again, portion of the proceeds go out to the Independence for Veterans. So shout out Station McDonough and them. Make sure that you check out all those charity breaks. Help those vets in need. All right, green mat goes away. However, we do still have a green light special if you're looking to get in on it. Green light special still cooking if you like the color green. It ain't easy being green, Kermit once said. So if you were looking to get next 5 to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack, you get the top 2 can get 2,500 points, unlimited entries. Speaking of Kermit, how about Patrick Mahomes? His second-year card can be found in the blue light special. We got one left in the blue light special. That is the 2018 Panini Contenders Football Blaster Box. I mean, Patrick Mahomes' second-year card, you'll never complain about that. However, got a great rookie class in that one. You got Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Baker Mayfield. You got Saquon Barkley, Nick Chubb, along with many others. In that box, you're guaranteed an auto or a memorabilia card in there. Alrighty, coming up. So appreciate that for the 1985. That was a fun one. Coming down the line. Oh, there we go. So we got a red light special that did sell out. That's going to come down the line. But for now, we got that red light special to give away. We'll be ripping this 2022 rip box a little bit later. And who we got with me on this one? We got Chris Lipke. We got Neil Merman. So I'm going to shake. I'm going to rattle. I'm going to roll. Who's going to go home with the points? 7 for Bobby Witt. Discount double check. Let's see what we got. There's that drum roll. Who's going home with 2,000 points? Oh, it's Merman. Neil Merman sneaking in. There you go. Neil Merman going home with 2,000 points for the red light special. There you go. Red light special for Neil Merman. right, there you go, Neil. Congratulations. Got a lot of points, and you get a shot at ripping those cards a little bit later, coming down the line. All right, 2024 Topps Chrome. All right, sorry about that earlier, Philly Mike, but we got another sweep here. 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Here we go. Got back-to-back and a belly-to-belly. We're looking for Caleb. We're looking for JD5. You know, Philly Mike, I feel like I don't even need to go through it anymore. We've opened up a lot of these Topps products together. You know who we're looking for. Bowers, Neighbors, McCarthy, not Kukaba. Kukaba's not in here. He might be in the 2026 JRI Topps Chrome. We'll see. But best of luck. Here we go. Philly Mike with the sweep. I think we need to do that. We need to get custom cards. If anyone knows how to make custom cards, we need a JRI Chrome pack or something. We know that Triple H loves to give his autograph out on the boxes. Maybe you could have a JRI show-worn hoodie of mine. There we go. Philly Mike, let's do it. We got Dwight Stevenson, Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco, Archie Griffin. There you go, Drake May. Drake May on the Future Stars. Ray Davis, and then a refractor of Jermaine Burton. I always like the Future Stars look. Sweet looking card. That is pack number 1 for Philly Mike. Reminder, we do have a JRI Plus member giveaway going. Only 2 spots left in order to get that. Here you go, spot number 2, pack number 2. We got Devin Hester. You are ridiculous. Joe Montana in the 74. Stene of the Broncos. Jerry Rice, Legends of the Gridiron. Sweet looking card. Javon Bullard. Byron Murphy. Jerry Rice, we pulled his rookie card a few times here at JRI. We do have right now, we actually have his rookie card in stock in the 1986 Topps Football Cello pack. It is a buy one, get one free. So you want to get, you can pull a Montana, you can pull Steve Young, his rookie card as well. There we go, pack number 2, Topps Chrome. Spot number 3. Dante Culpepper. John Hanna. Danny Amendola for the Pats in the refractor. Ray Lewis, all chrome team. Xavier Worthy rookie. And then Edgerrin James on the Prizm refractor. Come on, Philly Mike. Where's Caleb? Where's JD? Looking for those autos. You can pull autos in here, including from Tom Brady. Maybe that'll heal those wounds from that 2004 Super Bowl a little bit. All right, spot number 4, pack number 4. Rod Smith, Drew Pearson, Jonathan Brooks, refractor. Roger Staubach in 74. Troy Franklin, and then a refractor of Teddy Bruschi. One pack left in the 2018 Panini Contenders Football Blaster box. Want to keep on ripping? We can rip till the midnight hour. That's usually when I usually get the most power. That is pack number 4. Reminder, we do have, we got Sapphire editions of the 2024 Chrome, which are a great shot pack. I highly recommend. We got the hobby packs of these. If you're looking for more Topps Chrome football, we got Midnight, we got Resurgence, so we got a ton of Topps football in 2024. Troy Polamalu, Justin Tuck. Ooh, we got a purple refractor. Doug Flutie, eat your Flutie flakes. 2024 Chrome. Let's see, I'm trying to think of the purple. I want to say it might be at a 350. Who could it be? Oh, 2022 Star Wars Sapphire Edition is sold out. The purple is to 275. So let's see who we got. Oh, we got a Washington. We got someone from Washington. We'll put that down. We'll do Mitchell. We got Jalen McMillan. Oh boy. Who do we got in the purple? Number to 275. Let's see. It's a Washington. It's a guard. Russ Grimm. Russ Grimm to 275. Obviously nice to add the purple to your collection there, but a little bit of a tease when you see that purple. You see Washington, you think could be JD5, Jaden Daniels. Still a refractor, but a little bit of a tease there. And of course, Charlie Batch. I feel like he was with the Steelers forever. That pack number 5. Pack 6. Oh, 2023 Leaf Trinity football hobby box sold out. We got Leroy Butler, Joe Montana, Bo Nix. Bo Nix refractor. Look at that dance. Jonathan Brooks, Jonah Ellis, and then a Ben Coates. All right, spot number 6. We got one more pack, and then we got another one. There we go, Philly Mike. Spot number 7. Here we go. Last pack magic. Kellen Winslow. Larry Allen. Oh, very thick. Run Ricky Williams. Brett Favre. Jalen Ford, and then a Lube. There we go, and that'll do it for the 2024 Topps Chrome. We got more of these in stock. As mentioned, we got the Hobby, we got the Sapphire, we got Topps Midnight, we got Resurgence, we got monster boxes of basketball for Chiefs and Wemby. And there we go, spot number 7. Of 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box is in the books. Just a reminder, tonight is JRI Slab night. So for every $300 spent, you're going to get one JRI slab of Rooney. So Ramsey's getting 2 slabs, Andrew Perez is getting a slab, and then Philly Mike DeGregorio is going to get a slab as well. So let's figure out what kind of slabbies we're going to be giving out here. All right, let's do it. Ramsey Q. Yeah, I mean, Mike, listen, sometime, Mark, see, I don't know why I keep wanting to say Mike Evans. I mean, listen, if every single pack had, you know, a big hit in it, probably wouldn't be worth too much. You know, that's why we hunt. There we go. All right, we'll start off with Ramsey with a 2. And then you got a second one. And a 6. Andrew Perez with a 1. Philly Mike, let's see what you got. 3. Bring out the dancing lobsters, or the dancing slabs in this case. We got a 1 for Andrew. Philly Mike with a 3. And then Ramsey with a 2 and a 6. Oh, that 2018, the Blue Light Special, has sold out. I'm with you, Mark. That's why we rip. The thrill of the hunt, what could we get? All right, here we go. Ramsey, we'll start with you. Get a 2. Let's see what we got. We got a 1990 Robert Hansen SGC 9.5. Robert Hansen. Not to be confused with the Hansen that was on MSNBC. And your second slab. Oh, a little... Been recently talking with Sam the Man about The Last Dance, and then 1990 Fleer, Scottie Pippen, PSA 8, going out to Ramsey. There you go. 2 slabs for Ramsey. Andrew Perez getting a slab. Again, oh, it's a thickie. This one's pretty cool. You don't see this too often. Andrew Perez getting a 2021 Topps Tier 1 Jaimer Candelario CGC 9. There you go, a little game used memorabilia piece of the bat. Numbered at 299. That's pretty sweet. They're going out to Andrew Perez. There's your free slab. And then Philly Mike, let's see what you got. Got a Jazz Chisholm rookie card in the green. And a PSA 9. That's pretty sweet. A lot of Yankee fans like that. Wow, it's at a 99. There you go. At a 99, a Jazz Chisholm rookie card. Ooh, we put some heat in here. Speaking of green, we got the Green Light Special still cooking. But Philly Mike, I know you're more of a football guy, but that's a sweet card there. Jazz Chisholm rookie to 99. Going out to Philly Mike. Just a reminder, tonight is slab night, so for every $300 spent, gets you a JRI slab or Rooney. There is a limit of 2. All right. Ooh. And we got a Blue Light Special going on here, and it's sold out. We got Adam Willett. We got Mike DeGregorio, Philly Mike, and then we got Ramsey. So, let's see who's going to go home with 2,000 points. Here we go, fellas. Got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 for Lamar Jackson. So let's give it a drum roll. Who's going home with 2,000 points? Oh, Adam Willett. Adam Willett's going to go home with 2,000 points. We're going to rip that 2018 Chronicles a little bit later, but congrats to Adam. There we go. 2,000 points, courtesy of the Blue Light Special. There we go. Congratulations, Adam. All right. All right, Philly Mike, here we go again. You're gonna go on my own. I don't know, do we have that one? I don't know, but we definitely have that one. What other buttons we got here? Anyway. All right, let's do 2024 Topps Chrome Mega. Philly Mike, you're gonna keep us updated. We've able to complete the complete set at this point. We got a lot of these bad boys going on, but looking for Caleb, looking for Jaden Daniels, looking for Greg May, looking for Doomsday, Brock Bowers, McCarthy, Penix. We're looking for autos. We're looking for the birds in here. Let's do it. Philly Mike with the sweet.
It's sweet. What is sweet? Yeah. What?
All right, pack numero uno. Eli Manning, Maurice Jones-Drew. I like that shot. I feel like I haven't pulled much of him. Tony Mandarich, a all-etch team of Malik Neighbors. Edgerrin Cooper, and then a Jace McLean. Like the all-etch inserts. Nice looking card. Abers of the Giants. He's got a few quarterbacks who might be thrown to him. Got Russell Wilson, Mr. Unlimited. You got Jameson Winston, who's going to eat that W. And of course, Jackson Dart. Says pack number 1. Pack number 2. Jerry Rice, Rodney Hampton, Chad Johnson. Oh, there you go. Youthquake of Caleb Williams. Philly Mike, just because you pulled the Jazz, are you a Phillies fan? Talking baseball a little. Michael Pratt, and then a Chris Spillman on the refractor. That was a pretty sweet Jazz card. Probably saw him a lot with the Phillies if you tune into those games too. Pack number 2. For Philly Mike. Pack 3. Come on, let's pull an auto. Edgerrin James, Tony Hill, Bucky Irving. Oh, we got another purple. We'll go from the back. Ben Sinnott, Jabari Small. This one from New York. The purple, this one. The speckle is to 275. New York. That looks like the Giants. See who we got. Oh, we got Ron Dane. Do a little turkey trot. There, Ron Dane, running back for the Giants. Number to 275. Fresh looking card. 253 out of 275. It's right there. It's tough to see. It's on the camera, but trust me, bro. It's number to 275. There you go, Ron Dane. Oh, you're a Flyers fan, the Broad Street Bullies. There you go. How you feeling about the Flyers these days? Now what, they haven't reached the cup since the Brizgalov days. That's pack number 3. Mike Richards, Jeff Carter. All right, tag number 4. Warren Moon, Legends of the Gridiron, Randy Moss, John Hanna, Jonathan Brooks, Youthquake Refractor, Tyler Nubin, and then Ozzie Newsome on the refractor. We're looking for his rookie card earlier. Couldn't find it, but we'll take a refractor of his here. Jonathan Brooks on the Youthquake. Those 90 team with Lindros, spot 4. Spot number 5. Come on, let's get that auto. Marcus Allen with the Chiefs. There you go. Brian Westbrook. Mitchell. Terrell Owens Sunday Swag. Tyreek Smith, and then a Chris Jenkins. And then a Brian Westbrook. Spot number 5. Spot number 6. You get another numbered card. That'd be pretty sweet. Maybe Gabe Daniels. Here you go. Spillman, Deuce McAllister, Jermaine Burton. Oh, nice. I like the finesse. These finesse inserts pretty cool. I like the paint smear in the background. Finesse of Caleb, Cole Bishop, and then a Kinchins. Sweet looking finesse card, Caleb Williams. Here we go, one more pack. I know, dude, Mike, I feel like you've been pulling a lot of Caleb Williams. I feel like it would only be appropriate if we can get you a Caleb Williams auto, which he does have autos in here, so you're getting a lot. I know you've pulled a few Youthquakes, so hopefully the trend continues. Let's see what we got. Charlie Batch, oh, nice little refractor of Drake May Future Stars. You did pull an auto of his, nice. Randall Cunningham, Jerry Rice all chrome team, Dylan Johnson, Jacob Cowing, and then a Braylon Trice. Nice. Listen, that's a good one to pull. I mean, you can't complain, get multiple Caleb Williams. I feel like you saw it towards the end of the year. It seemed like he seemed to be playing a lot better. So, number 1 overall pick. Whether you're looking to keep it, you're looking to trade it, you're looking to sell it. Always a plus. Gonna have a lot of interested partners in that one. There we go. That is pack number 7. Nice Drake May there. Pack 7. That is the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box in the books. For Philly Mike, always fun to rip these. Make sure you check them out. We got the hobby boxes. We got Prizm as well. We got the Sapphire. And this one is in the books. All right. Got cut that music. We got 2022 Topps Rip Box coming down the line. We got 2022 Star Wars. Oh, we're taking a trip back down memory lane into 2022. And then we got 23 Leaf Trinity Football. Listen, I feel like if you saw the grade parade, we pulled really 2 sweet Cam Ward patch autos that we sent them off to Beckett. I think they got maybe 8.5 grades, but really sweet stuff from Leaf Trinity. You can find him in there. You can find Caleb. And then we got that 2018, the Blue Light Special 2018 Panini Contenders Football Blaster Box coming down the line as well. So, as we as we approach here, you know, the midnight hour, we got a little bit more time. We can go till midnight. Did want to mention we got some low spots if you're looking to get in on a break ASAP. As we got here, it looks like we only got 2 left in the 2017 Panini Donruss Elite. Looking for Patty Mahomes in that one. We did sell out 2018 Panini Contenders football, but if you're looking to get in on a basketball box with SGA, his rookie card, you can find his rookie autos in there as well. Jersey Fusion, these are really cool. If you don't know now, you know. First off, there's $10 off, run until tomorrow, but you see it right there. So, I mean, we got ones where it's like you're going to have 100 plus autographs, and you can see it if you scroll in. For some reason, the graphic doesn't want to go in, but you usually getting a piece of, like, you know, look at that up there. If you follow my cursor, a piece of the logo, man. So all of them have a piece of the patch right there. So if you're looking to get in on that as well. The blue light specialist sold out. The red light specialist sold out. But we still got the green light special. Green light special. We can get rid of this banner here. Green light special is the next 5 to purchase a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. You can enter to the top 2. So 2 of you go home with 2,500 points, unlimited entries in there. Also, did want to mention tonight's bonus. So tonight we have a bonus is for every $300 spent, getting you 1 JRI Slab or Rooney. So just in the future, the show promotions run all day. So if you buy something at 8 a.m. or 8 p.m., it's still going to get you a slab. It's going to run through the show until the show is over. Then, you know, tomorrow, 12:01, you're going to get a fresh thing of bonuses. We give these out over the course of the night, but tonight is slab night. So you can get, for every $300, you can get a JRI slab. I mean, some of those slabs, I mean, a Jazz Chisholm rookie to 99. I think last week I pulled a card number, a rookie of someone numbered to 5. So some sweet stuff, but there is a limit of 2. And after that, no mods. But as I mentioned, we got the green light special. We sold out the blue light. We sold out the orange light. But it's time for the Power Sour to go for a quick recharge. We'll be back after this. We got an orange light special coming down the line. Ooh. Here comes Triple H. Back after this.
Orange shirt. Orange light. Orange, glad it didn't say banana. What the heck? Why does he keep doing that?
Right? The thing is
It's like just jumping.
nah, I don't want something weird.
The heck? Where am I in? Could be the mouse. I don't know. We'll have to check that. Dyson. Check it, folks. We got ourselves the orange light special. I'm going to slide the green off to the side here. We all know 2017 is a powerful year for football. Why not try to find that one powerful quarterback that may just, at the end of the day, story's not over yet, but he may just surpass TB12 as the GOAT. Only one way to find out. Kukaba. A woo out to you. Folks. Wait, do you have a dressing room with JRHQ? Or you just run out of your... I'll tell you what, Dyson. We have some nice JRI hoodies that we do keep on hand here that are mine, and Sauer has his, and Jaron has his, and Bobby has his. But other than that, you know, the hats are always here. They're always here. And speaking of what's here right now, the orange light special, folks. Yes. Next 3 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Rookies and Stars Football Blaster Box will get an entry to win 2,500 points. 3 spots, unlimited entries. That is the bottom line. Guys, we got points that we want to give out. We want to give you guys some points. The bonus is slabs tonight, but we want to give you guys opportunity at some points. Orange Light Special, next 3 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Rookies and Stars Football Blaster Box. We'll get an entry to win 2,500 points. Remember, folks, it is 3 spots. That's it. Only 3 gotta go. Kukaba, you know, unfortunately, we will not physically be at the National. However, please do come hang out with us on the big day. And we will have a big show. It's going to be a ball. So, you know, I want to go. We'd love to go. We had a blast when we went to Atlantic City. Just, we will not physically be at the National. But you guys can definitely come hang out with us here online. We need to rip something massive at the National. You know, hopefully maybe one of these days we can have our own get-together and see if we could have people come to West Palm Beach. And we could all, you know, you guys come on stage one at a time. We could all rip it together. That would be spectacular, you know. Maybe you might have the Kukaba Light Special. I don't know. But you got your Orange Light Special. It's next 3 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Rookies and Stars Football Blaster Box. We'll get an entry to win 2,500 points. 3 spots, unlimited entries, must sell out. Nice. Love the representation of JRI with the hat, Brian. Love it. And guys, if you're not really digging the football, maybe you want to sink your teeth into some baseball. It's 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Top 2 get 2,500 points. 5 spots. All right, I'm still showing 5 spots. Yup, 5 spots, unlimited entry. So guys, either one, the choice is yours. Top 2 get 2,500 points for the green light, or you can go with the orange light, which is 2,500 points. Only 3 spots gotta go here. 5 spots gotta go here. The choice is yours. It is 10:07 here on the East Coast. The power of sour. Looks like he's got a rip box coming up next, folks. Those are exciting. You never know what's behind door number 1, 2, 3, or 4. After that's going to be a 2022 Top Star Wars Chrome Sapphire, a 2023 Leaf Trinity Football Hobby Box, and the 2018 Panini Contenders Football Blaster Box, which earlier was our, I believe it was the Blue Light Special, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. So guys, check it. You know the drill. Orange light, green light. The choice is yours. Don't touch that dial. Sour. I'm gonna say the volume is jumping. I don't know what's going on with this thing.
Ah, bugging out.
Yeah. The power of sour. He's got the power.
All right, there we go. We got an Orange Light Special. Let's see if I can get this up. There we go. The volume doesn't really want to work with us today. But, yeah, Ohtani is pitching tonight. I don't know how long. I think they said they were going to use more of this. Nope. But, Orange Light Special, next 3 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Rookies and Stars. We'll get entered to win 2,500 points. There we go. So, make sure that we sell this bad boy outright here. I guess you don't have to, sorry, don't sell out. Sell out the special, because it's the next 3 to buy a pack. You can get 2,500 points. That is 3 spots, unlimited entries. Looking for Patrick Mahomes, touchdown, Kansas City. I'll do the sound effect for you. You can find 1 memorabilia card on average per box. So that is our Orange Light Special. These are the 2 specials that are cooking right here tonight. Also, if you are a JRI Plus member, we do have currently our giveaway going on tonight. So if you are a JRI Plus member, spending $300, spending $100, you get entered into this. Get an autograph. Southern California beach volleyball. It's pretty unique. We got 2 spots left. All right. Kukaba, you going to the National? Oh, you're going to represent with your JRI hat. Honestly, that's something I really want to go to. Let us know if you're going to make sure you take a picture there. You know, if you're representing there, JRI, there in Chicago, it's something I'd love to go to. Never been. Also, really like to go to Fanatics Fest. We go to, I know myself and Triple H have gone to the West Palm Card Show, but this was our Red Light Special 2022 Topps Rip Box. This one, again, I've mentioned a few times, we got looking for Bobby Witt Jr., you're looking for J-Rod in here, O'Neal Cruz. You can also find cards of Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani, Ronald Acuna, Trout, Jeter, many more. We got Chris Lipke and we got Ryan Eldridge. We also got Neil Merman in on this one. So let's figure out that order here. There you go, a little baseball music, a little charge. There we go, that's an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the great Yogi Berra. And there is 8. So Chris with 1 and 2, Ryan at 3, Neil at 4. All right. Well. All right, let's do a rip box. So, the rules of the ripping. Hopefully you guys are around. If it is 10 or less, we automatically will not rip it. We will lay them out, we'll say which card number, and then from there, if it's like your favorite player, you know, recently I had someone, they really loved Whit Merrifield. They said, please don't rip Whit Merrifield, even though it was numbered 50. I said, all right, you got it. However, if you're not in the chat, you don't tell us not to do it, we rip it. All right, here we go, 2022 Topps Rip Box. Let's do it. Here from downtown West Palm Beach. Let's do it. Alright, so we open it from the back. We go to the front. So, card number 1 for Chris. We got a Matt Chapman. I know he just went on the IL. The Giants just got a new third baseman. Maybe, I don't know. I guess he's a DH now in Rafael Devers. But Matt Chapman, 75 of 75 here with the Blue Jays. As we say, we're going to rip it. Spot number 2, ooh, future Hall of Famer, Yadier Molina, 27 of 40. Nice looking card, but unless you say otherwise, we're gonna rip it.
Give me a hell yeah!
Ooh, I like the design of this one. Spot number 3 for Ryan. Willie McCovey to 50. I like the black and white prints on the side. Willie McCovey to 50. Unless you tell us otherwise, we're gonna rip it.
I like it with a capital like.
And then spot number 4 for Neil. We got a rookie card of Helio Ramos. 3 of 65 in the pink. Unless you say otherwise, we're gonna rip it. Alright, so I laid them all out. If you guys are in the chat and you say, you know what, Matt Chapman's my favorite player, I'm a big Giants fan, I like Ramos, let us know, we won't rip it. However, if you don't tell us, we are going to rip them. Alright. By the way, make sure you check that chat. Something might be going on. Alright, if you're looking for another special. Alright. Spot number 1, Chris Lipke, is a Matt Chapman. Now this pack, minus Yadier Molina, has a lot of Giants connections, which would like me to just mention. Current third baseman, all-time great. Also check out our Spectacle Break, 1960, his rookie year. Ramos, big power hitter for them. They just landed Rafael Devers. You can find our 2018 selection. You can look up Ohtani, who's pitching tonight, or, you know, you just probably type in 2018, you can find Devers rookie card. Red Sox, what are you doing? Trading, that's your second franchise player you've traded away now in the past, 6-7 years. What was that? Actually, I guess 5 years with the Betts trade. All right, Matt Chapman, we're going to rip this one. So inside here lies a mini base card, an exclusive image variation base card, or an exclusive mini autograph. So, Chris, unless you got any last words or forever hold your peace, we're gonna rip it. Here we go. Adam, a woo out to Adam. He used to have a Peyton Manning rookie, a Bowman's vest, and a Randy Moss rookie Bowman's vest. What happened to him? You trade him, you sell him, your mom threw him out? Because here we go. Matt Chapman. Let's get to it. We got the mini. Looks like I see who it is. Looks like a Diamondback center fielder. His rookie card in here. And it is indeed out of 40. We got a mini rookie. Get him out here. We got a mini rookie of Alec Thomas. Alec Thomas on the mini out of 40, going for Chris. You know, Alec Thomas, he was played pretty well for the Diamondbacks in that playoff run in 2023. There we go. Matt Chapman, you know, people do still collect these ones that are ripped if you're a big Chapman fan. There we go. Chapman, out of 75, produces an Alec Thomas out of 40. All right. Oh, a woo out to Ramsey. Ramsey, how we doing in wooing tonight? All right, Chris, card number 2 here. Yadier Molina to 40. Not gonna lie, kind of almost pains me to rip this one. As a 2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst hockey sold out. Ooh, looking for Sid the Kid, Squidney, Crosby, also the grade 8 Alexander Ovechkin. But we're gonna rip this Yadier Molina 40. Hopefully, it provides us some sort of something real good underneath here. Here we go. Ooh, we got looks like a Marlin underneath. See what you got. Remember, you can get a mini auto. A pretty good year a few years ago, maybe in that 2022. Out of 45. Got an Edward Cabrera. Out of 45, Edward Cabrera rookie card. At 45. There you go. Little mini base there of Edward Cabrera. He's coming back. He's been pitching pretty good lately. Out of the card with Yadi Molina. Ramsey, I'm glad you're having a great Monday. It's been a great magical Monday here at JRI Cards. Pulling some heat. I had a great Monday as well. Hopefully you had a great weekend. I'd love to hear that you've had a good Monday so far. No case of the Mondays here at all. All right, card number 3 for Ryan. We got a Willie McCovey to 50. Sweet looking card. It is off-centered. So for that reason, we rip it. And a woo out to Hannah. Hannah, how we doing in wooing tonight? Let's see, here we go. Gotta get this one out. Gotta get it out safe and sound. Here we go. Hannah, we do sell Pokemon. We got 2016 and 2021. I know the moderator should drop the links in the chat any moment. We got the 2016 XY Evolution, and then the Evolving Skies. Here we go. Willie McCovey produces. Oh, a Logan Webb. Ace pitcher out there in San Francisco. Number to 40, number to 30. Number to 30. Here we go. This one out. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you for dropping by. I say you're the best. There we go. Out of 30, Logan Webb. Logan Webb out of 30. Great piece pitcher there for the San Francisco Giants. A lot of Giant players here tonight. Sweet looking card. Spot number 3. Going out to Ryan. Here we go. Last pack Magic we got. Going out for Neil Merman. Neil Merman. Got a Ramos rookie. Do we keep it? Tear it? Rip or tear? We say we're going to rip it. And again, mini base, image variation, autograph. Let's do it. Ooh. Who we got? We got a Philly in here. I won't lie, I thought it was an Angel for a moment. Ah, I think it's the catcher out there in Philadelphia. Ooh, an IC ink. Ooh. Wow, so the Ramos at a 65. An on-card auto of JT Real Muto. There we go, going out to Neil Merman. Nice little on-card auto out of 50.
Give me a hell yeah.
There you go, all-star catcher for the Phillies. Beauty. Absolute beauty. Really good player for them for a long time. Still with them. I know he struggled a little this year. We'll take a look at his stats in a moment. Also put back the Ramos. Well, that is a nice looking auto there. JT Realmuto. Nice little on card. I'm agreed with you there. That is awesome. Yeah, hitting 242 this year, but, you know, he is a 3-time All-Star, 2-time Gold Glove Award winner, 3-time Silver Slugger. You know, he's really finding his footing. He found a nice home there in Philly with those, with the Phillies there. 25 home runs back in 2019 when he was an All-Star. Now, see, he has some pop. So there we go. One more time for Neil. Got JT Realmuto out of 50. There we go. So just to recap, Alec Thomas out of 40, Cabrera out of 45, Logan Webb out of 30, and then out of 50, JT Realmuto. So always fun. I love the thrill of ripping these. It's the suspense. Do you rip them or do you not? It feels dirty ripping a baseball card. Like, it just feels wrong, you know? Listen, I love the cardboard treasures here, so it just doesn't feel right for me to be ripping them, but I mean, below it, more treasure. So there we go as the 2022 Topps Rip Baseball Box in the books. Alrighty. Always fun doing those. I know we got some more of those rip boxes in stock. I know we got 2022. I think we have 2021, if I am correct. Let me check really quick. Yeah, I believe that we have, we have 2021, we have 2022. Also, some of our Allen and Ginter packs do have rip cards, although those are not guaranteed in there. All right, coming up next. Ooh, there we go. We got a little, Ramsey, I'm going to keep it real with you. I cannot do the whistles and the sound effects that the great Triple H can provide. However, I will do my best with this, as we got a 2022 Topps Star Wars Chrome Sapphire Edition. This is a bundle, so you can get 2 for the price of 1. Also, there is a silent special where this would be eligible on, so make sure you check that out in the chat. That is about to end any moment here tonight. But, gotta love these 2022 Star Wars. Also, as a reminder, You know, for tonight, you purchase anything. Every $300 spent is going to get you a JRI Slab or Rooney, so of course that is eligible as well. Looking for Luke Skywalker, C-3PO, R2-D2, all those droids. Princess Leia, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Darth Vader. I love that this is a modern version of Sapphire that is based on Topps Star Wars in 1977, the Series 1 and Series 2. There you go. I'm glad you can hear it in the background. You can hear Triple H there. So Ramsey, let's rip him. All right, Triple H, you're on sound effect duty. All right, card 1. Ooh, what we got here? I think we got a what do we call that? Peridot, I believe. Peridot in the back. Advance of the Tusken Raider. There we go. Mark Dyson once called me a Tusken Raider. Still trying to figure out the meaning of it. Up next, we got a C-3PO and R2-D2. Two of my favorite back in the day. There we go, R2-D2 and C-3PO. We're going to go from the back because we got Weapons of the Death Star. And then what do we got? Here we go. It's a sideways one. No, just kidding. I am wrong. Ooh, who could it be? This should be the Peridot, I believe. Or the Aqua. The Aqua's at 99, Peridot at 75. Let's do it. Oh! The Wookiee! Chewbacca! There we go. A little horn there. There we go. There you go, Ramsey. Out of 99, the Wookiee Chewbacca. There you go. We need to get a Chewbacca sound effect. I cannot. There you go. That is not good. There you go. Card number 101. Wookiee Chewbacca. There you go. I'm gonna throw a GR on it. I can't do it. I tried. I was like, I don't know how to do it. I don't know if you could hear. Triple H is doing it in the back there. He's hitting you with all those Wookiees. But I'm gonna throw a GR on it, have our green team take a look. Looks pretty good to me. Pretty sweet card. I mean, who doesn't love Chewie there? There we go. That is pack number 1 of the bundle, but we got
Another one.
all right, thank you, DJ Khaled. There we go. That is pack number 1. Ah, glad you could hear it in the background there. All right, shop pack number 2 of the bundle. We got Droids Rescue Their Master. Shout out the droids. We got C-3PO diverts the guard. Oh, see? The droid's coming in handy again. And then we got Rebels preparing for the big fight. Rebels preparing for the big fight. We're all working hard on that craft right there. And then an imprisoned Princess Leia. Ah, she looks so sad. No one wants to be in prison. There we go. That is the 2022 Topps Star Wars Chrome Sapphire Edition. We do have more Star Wars packs in stock. We also got more Sapphire. I know we got, on the Sapphire scope, I know we got Topps 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball. We got 2024 football. We got Marvel. So make sure you check out that full Sapphire. There we go. It is pretty sweet. You can pull these, again, based off the 77 2022 Star Wars Sapphire Chrome in the books. There we go. Sapphire, Topps does a great job with the Sapphire. I have to give them a lot of credit with that. Alrighty, coming down the line. Oh, it's a sweep. It's a sweep 2023 Elite Trinity Football Hobby Box. I gotta love that. Speaking of which, we do have the Orange Light special talking. Speaking of football, next 3 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Rookies and Stars Football Blast. You're going to enter to win 2,500 points. A chance for Patty Mahomes in that one. In this one, looking for that guy right there, Caleb Williams in there. You can also find Cam Ward. You can find his autos in here. JJ McCarthy, Brock Bowers, Bo Nix. I feel like I'm listing all those guys from the 2024 class. Drake May, Jahmyr Gibbs. I mean, what a beast he was there last year with the Lions. CJ Stroud, Puka Nacua. But since it's a sweep, it's Ramsey and Ramsey only. Remember, every $300 is going to get you a JRI Slab Rooney. So, let's do it. We got Leaf Trinity Football. Love it. Usually you get a nice patch card in here. I don't want to jinx it, but usually it's around in the middle. I feel like they like to start with the clears and then go from there. All right. Let's see a blocker card. Here we go. All right, Ramsey, good luck. Empty box. Do see a thick card in here, so that is encouraging. And that is going to be that RPA, that patch in there. Alrighty. Ramsey, best of luck. Card number 1 you did see, so I'm just going to get right to it. Andre Isiva, out of 10. Out of 10 right there. Andre Isivas. That's card numero 1. For Oregon? Trying to think of who he played with. Currently playing wide receiver for the Cincinnati Bengals. He was their 6th-round pick. 6th-round pick out of Princeton. Oh, he's a smart guy. There you go. Well, the dumb guy just pulled his card. 1 out of 10. Andre Yosiva. There you go. Card number 1. Card number 2. What we got? All right. Well. All right, card number 2. We got an Israel Abanikanda. There you go, and it's a 1 of 1. Wow, 1 of 1. That's pretty sweet there. From Brooklyn, played his college ball at Pitt. 5th-round pick for the New York Jets. I believe he had to retire due to injury, but a 1 of 1. There we go. Listen, we'll always take a 1 of 1 rookie from Pitt. Pretty sweet card number 2 for you, Ramsey. Israel Abanikanda. He's with the 49ers last year on their practice squad, so pretty sweet. Look at that auto. Not sure which one. We'll take a 1 of 1 though, is right. There we go. All right, card number 3. The patch on this next one is insane. Absolutely insane. So, pretty good player. I'll say that. Pretty good player. In spot number 3, running back currently with the Tennessee Titans. But let's take a look at this. Ramsey. The patch on this is absolutely insane. It is Tajay Spears. Look at that Tulane patch there. It's a 1 of 1. A 1 of 1 right there of Tajay Spears, running back for the Tennessee Titans. That is an absolutely insane patch right there. It says worn memorabilia, so I can't even be like it's like a patch. I mean, look at that patch. Tulane. Wow. Absolutely wild. Amazing patch. Look at that right there. That is so sick. I mean, yeah, the auto is a little interesting, but the patch alone, really sick there. Spears, 1 of 1. Wow. That is one of the coolest patches that you could probably see. I know, obviously, maybe not the best player, 3rd round pick for the Titans. Look at that patch. Isn't that pretty sweet?
Dude, I'd want that one. That's one no offense, that's one that I get jealous when I go home that you guys got.
I know, right? You're the only one who gets it. There you go. 1 of 1 right there. Going out to you, Ramsey. Man, that is so sweet. One more time.
What's his name?
What? Spears? I believe it's Tajay Spears. That's how you pronounce it. Yeah? There you go. Spot number 3. That's sick. Spot number 4. Spot number 4. Well, I want to talk about bad autos. Ray Davis Steel, RD number 1. I mean,
No, I'll take that.
You'll take that?
I can read it.
4 of 5, RD1.
I can read that.
Yeah, but like anyone could do that.
But that's better than Squiggle.
Ah, fair. I guess better than school. RD1. What do you guys think? What do you think of this auto? 1 through 10. Give it a grade. Act like you're Portnoy. Rate the auto here. RD1. Believe. You say you give it a 7.2?
Yeah.
Oh, Triple H.
You know it's him.
No, you're so hard on autos, and now you're gonna.
You know it's him. It's legible.
There you
can't
go.
confuse it with anyone else.
No, not a good auto. I believe he plays for the Bills. He had a big game against the Jets. Wow, Ramsey's the same way. Ramsey, I think you and Triple H are in tune. He says he likes it. Rushed for 442 yards last year with the Bills. RD1. Round 1, not for him. He was taken in the 6th round. No, 4th round. I was right the first time around. I said 4th. I should have stayed with it. All right. All right, spot number. That was 4, so this should be 5. This should be your last one here, Ramsey. All right. Last one. I love these tungsten steel, but it's Air Noland. Air Noland, and it is a 5 of 7. 5 of 7, Air Noland. Air Noland, try to remember who he plays for. First off, what an A-plus name. You want to talk about great names. Air Noland got to be up there. Try to remember who he plays for. Nice looking card. Normally, sometimes I'm questionable with like the pink ones, but Air Noland currently playing for the South Carolina Gamecocks. Previously was with Ohio State. Only 19 years old, so pretty sweet there. Air Noland. Spot number 5. I'll give you that. It's unique. It's definitely unique. So just to recap here for Ramsey, Air Noland, who's going to be a starter for the South Carolina Gamecocks from College Park, Georgia. We heavily debated Ray Davis, running back for that. This patch, which, I mean, it is so sick. I saw this, I was just like, I have to make sure that this is, it says player worn, but still, the fact that it's not like, you know, a manufactured patch. It's sick that that is part of the jersey right there. Spears, currently a running back for the Titans. Abaconda, sounds like I'm putting a spell on you. And then a Sivas. So there we go. Sweet box right there. Again, that's why I always love these 2023 Leaf Training Football Hobby Box. In the book. And Belgium. There we go. There's the book. That is in the books there for Ramsey. Always love opening those. I mean, great patches. Absolutely great patches. Love it. Alrighty, we got a pair of items coming down the line. Then it's going to start the shot clock. So, with that said, we'll come on down here. We got this was our blue light special. And we gave out those points before there to Adam Willett. But we got Tommy Mansfield, we got Adam Willett, we got Philly Mike, and then we got Ramsey in here. So let's figure out the order. And then I'll speak a little bit about this one. We got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discount double check there on the 7. And there we go. Tommy leads it off. Philly Mike in the 5 spot. So, of course, that's pretty funny. Your 11-year-old could sign better. It's funny. I feel like a lot of these young kids, I don't know if they could sign anymore. I'll cut them a little bit of a break because my wife's a teacher, said they don't even teach cursive anymore. I'm old enough here to know it. I'm sure that, you know, some of you guys remember it as well. We had to teach cursive. Guess they don't even teach it anymore. But 2018 Panini contender. So it's pretty sweet. I mean, look at all those rookies on here. Minus Josh Rosen. That one was kind of a dud. We got Sam Darnold finally turned his career around last year with the Vikings, now with Seattle. Lamar Action Jackson. Baker Mayfield now with the Bucs. Saquon Barkley could have been your MVP. He's kind of making running backs important again. Josh Allen, absolute beast. I mean, look for the cracked ice, the ticket stub parallel, rookie variations. You're going to find one autograph or memorabilia card on average per box. There you go. There are our boys right there. So you're looking for Jackson. We're looking for Allen. We're looking for Baker. We're looking for Saquon. So best of luck. You're going to get that auto in here. You know, a really good rookie class. When we talk about how good some of these rookie classes are, I think there's definitely one that is pretty slept on. I mean, all those guys right there. Also, you know, you can pull Allen autographs in here. You can pull Jackson autographs in with Barkley as well. So with that said, let's get to ripping. 5 packs, 8 cards per. Best of luck, everybody. Contenders. Always love the rookie tickets that they do. Really nice cards. Spot 1. Tommy, let's do it. We'll start it off with a Sean Lee, Odell Beckham, LaShawn McCoy, Todd Gurley. Yeah, kind of funny. Ray Davis said RD1 ended up being 4th rounder. A little felt that he was feeling himself that day. He felt good. We got a Charles Woodson legendary contender, Jimmy Garoppolo, Jimmy G, Von Miller, and then Robbie Anderson. Robbie Anderson, he changed his name. What? Triple H, what is Robbie Anderson? Didn't he change his name to something ridiculous? Alright, let me look it up. I remember it was something that was insane, like silly. Robbie Chosen. He is now Robbie Chosen. So, there you go. Robbie Chosen, no longer Robbie Anderson. I don't know how you can change your last name like that, but Do you, Robbie? There we go. That is pack number 1 for Tommy. Pack number 2, Adam Willett. Yeah, there you go. Robbie Chosen. All right, Marcus Mariota, DeAndre Hopkins, Carson Wentz, Carlos Hyde. We got a MVP contenders of Carson Wentz. Oh, a second year of him. There we go. Patty Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes' second year card. Gerald McCoy, and then Marvin Jones Jr. I don't know what's sillier, that Ray Davis auto or Robbie Chosen. Yeah. Meta World Peace, World Be Free, Chad Ochocinco. There we go, pack number 2, Adam Willett. All right, Philly Mike. Let's do it. Philly Mike, can we get one of your Eagles or maybe the current Eagles running back? Still haven't hit that the memorabilia or auto card, so Philly Mike or Ramsey, you're probably gonna be the one going home with it. All right, Zach Ertz, Andrew Luck, Le'Veon Bell, Ezekiel Elliott. Rookie numbers of Denzel Ward and Jair Alexander, who recently got released by the Packers in a pretty crazy move. I know they weren't too thrilled with that. Amari Cooper, Jordan Howard, and then a Kirk Cousins. Jair Alexander, great cornerback, and they released him. And they released him kind of late, too, so I don't know who you're going to get to replace him. Good luck, Packers. There we go. That is spot number 3 for De Gregorio. Philly Mike. Spot 4 for Ramsey. See what we got. Come on, Lamar. Come on, Josh. Where's Saquon? Where's Baker? Take a Baker's dozen. Got a teammate of Saquon, Eli Manning. Zay Jones, Jared Goff, Jordan Reed, Ronald Jones II, Rookie of the Year contender, Chandler Jones, Blake Bortles, Earl Thomas III, and then a Kid Reporter. Kid Report. Normally I feel like you get so many of those. Haven't hit a ton in this one. All right, so Philly Mike, I think you're going to go home with our auto or mem card. It does say on average, so there's a chance Panini skunks us, but let's see. I have faith. I have faith, Philly Mike. All right, here we go. Last pack magic. Let's do it, Philly Mike. Maybe we'll pull a Philly, maybe a Carson Wentz mem card or something. There we go. I think we got it right there. We got a Cooks, T.Y. Hilton, Goodwin. I'll save it for the end. Let's keep the suspense over to the side. Team quads. We got Baker, Jarvis Landry, Nick Chubb, and Antonio Callaway. There you go. That's nice. Rookie year of his. Casey Keenum, Suggs, Joey Bosa. Joey Bosa, second year card, I believe that is. All right. We got a mem card or auto underneath here. RTS 10. Can't tell from that helmet. Maybe a Seahawk? I think it might be a Seahawk. All right, we're just going to flip it over. Rashad Penny. Rashad Penny rookie ticket. There you go, mem card. Rashad Penny had some good games there with Seahawks. There you go. Rashad Penny rookie ticket. So, did get a rookie. Unfortunately, maybe not the rookie you wanted. Rashad Penny had some nice games there for them, but obviously want someone a little bit, one of those guys that you see right there on the front. But always nice to get a little mem card there. There we go. There we go. And that is the 2018. There you go, 2018 Panini Contenders Football Blaster Box in the books. Oh, Ramsey, you're selling off the collection? There we go. 2018 Panini Contenders Football Box in the books. Always fun opening those bad boys. All right, so we got one more item, and then we are going to start up that shot clock. Also, I don't know if we have any bonuses left of any slabs, but just a reminder, tonight is slab night. Every $300 spent going to get you a JRI Slab Rooney. Additionally, we got some specials cooking. If we do sell one of those bad boys out, I think there aren't sellouts. However, if something does, if it's a clean sweep, we'll rip it. As we can rip till the midnight hour. You know, that's when the power sour really gets heated up, gets started then. But we got an arms light special, so it's the next three. Next three to buy a card, buy a pack in the 2017 Rookies and Stars. Next three, you're going to get entered to win 2,500 points. Also, we got a green light special, which is our 1975 baseball. Top two are going to get 2,500 points. That is the next five. Oh, wow. So, Ramsey, what is the best card pull? I know that you pulled some of those hollow views. I know you pulled some die cuts from those SP. Just curious, in your words, I'm curious, what do you think the best card that you've pulled has been? Speaking of Ramsey, there we go. We got a little hockey going on. So, we got the Panthers. Panthers going on to take home that Stanley Cup. They are one game away from it. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. down here, Sunrise, Florida. You heard the theme right there. ESPN on, the NHL on ESPN. Gotta love hearing this. Gonna try to take it home. But in the meantime, 2005 Parkhurst. Looking for a grade 8. And now the all-time goals leader. You can find his rookie autos in here. Of course, you got Sidney Crosby, Sid the Kid. I don't believe so, Philly Mike. I think that was until 1035. So it looks like, I hate to say it, I think that unfortunately did pass. But you can pull the autos of Crosby, Ovechkin. Also, great Ranger in the rookie card of Henrik Lundqvist and Ryan Getzlaf. So, let's do it. Here we go, Ramsey. Wow, you have 488 Jordan stickers. That's crazy. All right, good luck, Ramsey. Let's pull the grade 8. Let's pull Ovechkin. Let's pull Crosby. Penguin has started off, but it's John Leclerc. Dan Hammis of the Preds in the second one. Marty Turco. There we go, Marty Turco. Followed by a Brendan Morrow. Followed by a Milan Bortovic. We got a rookie. Yeah, that is a nice one, that dual auto. We got a Shark rookie. Would be Jonathan Chichu? No, Steve Bernier. Steve Bernier rookie. We're looking for these rookies here. Looking for Sid the Kid, Squidney, Crosby. Looking for Ovechkin. There we go. That's pack number 1. This is the rare, not just a bundle. You're getting 3. So we got... Go. Pack number 2. There's 9 total different rookie cards of Ovechkin and Crosby, so let's see what we got. Michael Garnett, Darcy Tucker, hated on Long Island for a hit on Michael Pekka, I believe, in the 2002 Stanley Cup. John Michael Lyles, Jay McKay, Renee Bork, and then the rookie of Kyle Quint. That is pack 2. I like the Parkhurst matte finish, nice looking card. What we got? Thank you, DJ Khaled. And here we go. Last pack. Here we go, Ramsey. We got Ray Whitney. Aaron Ward of the Kings. Jeff Sanderson. Marquette Spatos. Sergey Bralin. And then the rookie, well, maybe not. It's a season highlight of goaltender Ed Belfour. Goaltender Ed Belfour. He moves second in all-time wins. Eddie B. There we go. Ed Belfour in the finale. And there we go. That is the 2005 Upper Deck Parkers. That'll do it for Parkers. No Squidney, no grade 8. We'll keep looking for him. Looking for Sid the Kid. Always fun to pull these. Parkers, really nice cards. Want to pull a Lundqvist. Want to pull a Getzlaff. Maybe I'll tell a joke, it'll get a laugh. There we go. 2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst. In the books. Might be on pack 1974 without one of the main rookies. I know, it's kind of crazy. All right, but we're about to start up the shot clock. So that'll start that up. So a reminder, tonight's bonus, every $300 spent is going to get you a JRI Slab Rooney. I was going to say that is tonight's bonus. We give those out over the course of the day. We got those. We got the Orange Light special cooking. We got the cardboard chases. Real, I don't blame you. Looking for those cardboard treasures. We also got the national giveaway. So we're giving away 1,500 prizes. But it looks like we are all clear. Again, we are about to start the shot clock. So once I hit this button, we are going to only be opening shot packs until that timer hits 00. So as the Joker says, and away we go. All right, there we go. Shot clock has started. So here we go. We got 5 minutes. And then if not, we are going to head on out. So make sure you check it out. We've mentioned the national giveaway. So we got the national giveaway cooking right now. And man, oh man, so I know Kukaba said, are we going to be there? Unfortunately, we are not. Instead, we're going to be doing an all-day stream. So you go to the national. I know the national ends maybe like 7, 8 o'clock, maybe leaving a little bit early. I know there are trade nights, but that shouldn't stop you. Maybe you want to go late. Show's going to start in the afternoon. We're going to run all the way, hopefully to the midnight hour on that Saturday of the national. We got a lot of stuff to give away, $15,000 in prizes. Every $100 spent is going to get you an entry. If you spend $100 on the Spectral, you get double the entries right there. I mean, first place in this one, the Grand Pumbaa. You got the 1961 Fleer basketball wax pack, possible Wilt Chamberlain rookie. I mean, and if not, second place through 5th, you're getting $250 of break credit. You're going to get $100 if you're 6 through 10. Last place, you're also going to get $100. So, I mean, that's for the main giveaway. Then the shot pack. So you stop the shot clock with $100. You're gonna get one entry into this. I mean, we got a ton of different packs in here. I'll go through the top tier here. First place, you're gonna get 2003 Topps Chrome. Second place, 2009 Topps Basketball. Looking for that Steph Curry rookie card. Looking for that Warrior in there. 1996 Topps Finest. Looking for Kobe. In there, you can also pull a Michael Jordan as well. So maybe you're looking for MJ, 2017, Panini Prizm. So you see it. You got a bunch of them in here. Great shot packs. Then, if you are, this is only for JRI Plus members. JRI Plus members, you're going to get only entered into this. You're going to get $100 for every $100 spent. Get you entered into this. We're giving away a mantle. We're giving away a Patrick Mahomes rookie, a LeBron rookie, a Curry rookie, and then a Fernando Tatis. So all of those great stuff. And then just as a reminder, we got 2 spots left. This will be tomorrow night. So if you're looking to check out that that man with the great mustache, Bobby Z, you spend $100 tomorrow and you are a JRI Plus member. He'll rip this open. There's a lot of smoke shows in there, of course, with the beach volleyball. You're getting one autograph. So if you're looking to get a little, there you go, the beach volleyball, a bunch of chicks there. They might be playing in the Olympics. So there you go, JRI Plus member giveaway down to 2. All right. And of course, that is a great time to remind everyone, JRI Plus membership. You know, if you are not a JRI Plus member, you're sleeping right now. You're going to get double reward points. So we always give away those points. We always say points add up. Every time you make a purchase, you're going to get double the reward points. We even tell you how many points you're going to get. You're going to get bulk discounts on bulk purchases. Who doesn't love that? You know, it's like going to BJ's or Costco. You load them up. You don't need it. And this is a membership. Oh, we got a shot clock stop. So there we go. We got a stop. We're going to stop right there. We're going to wait to see what it is. As we wait it out, we'll see what's cooking here. But, of course, you're going to get those free grading services. You see me throw those GRs. You see us mention Beckett. You get access to the secret group on Facebook. We're going to give those double the giveaways and 100% of the JRI guarantee. So, if your card ever gets gummed, there's wax damage on it, we give you 100% back. We give it to you in credit. If you're not a JRI member, you may not get 100% of that back, but you get any missing cards, severely cut cards, damaged cards, gum cards, whack cards, if there ever was fake in modern ones. So even if you're like, well, I don't really buy any of the the modern stuff. Ooh, 2003. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff coming in. 2003 Topps Chrome, 2005 Parkhurst, a little Upper Deck Victory, looking for LeBron. But if, listen, one of those has an expired redemption, there we go. We'll make sure we honor that there. So we got some shot packs coming down the line. Let's see what we got. Oh, Ramsey stopping that shot clock. So there we go. We stop it. We'll pause there for a moment. Also did want to mention as well, so I talked about that. We do have some spectacle breaks going on. We got the 1960 spectacle break cooking at the moment. We also got the 1980 spectacle break. So we do have those going on as well. You get a blender break item. And then, thank you, sir. So here we go. Ramsey stopping the clock here. All right. Ramsey, ooh, taking a shot at LBJ. There we go. There we go. Let's do it. We're playing a little basketball for Ramsey, looking for these LeBron James. Find them in a few different ways here. Ooh, 2000 Bowman football. Oh, there we go. It's shot clock. Shot clock o'clock. Let's do it. 2003 Upper Deck Victory. Come on, looking for LeBron James, the man in the St. Mary's Irish jersey. We got Aaron McKee, Tony Kukoc. Weird to see him without that Bulls uni. Kukoc. Sean Marion, Dirk Nowitzki. Dirk. Darius Miles was in the Perfect Score MTV movie.
What?
Yeah, you never knew that? Yeah, he was in a movie about stealing the SATs. And then we got a rookie orientation of Ebby. There we go. That is shot clock, pack number 1, but
Another one.
there we go. Got to sleeve up Dirk. How about NBA Finals performances for the ages? How about Dirk beating up on the Heat in 2011? There you go. That is shot pack numero uno. As the OKC up double digits on the Pacers. close for a little bit, Triple H tells me. Alright, second one. Here we do. Come on, LeBron. Mike Miller. Karl Malone in a Lakers uni, always weird. Jermaine O'Neal. Going for a rebound. Marcus Camby. Drew Gooden. And then an NBA All-Stars of Ben Wallace. Ben Wallace, the NBA 2K cover star. Great game. Back on PS2. And fortunately, no LeBron James. But always fun opening these victory ones. A little trip down memory lane. You get to see guys like Gary Payton and Karl Malone and the Lakers unis. They eventually would lose to Ben Wallace and the Pistons. There we go. 2003 Upper Deck Victory Foil Pack in the books. And then we do a little switch up. There we go. Come on, mate. Let's not make it 1975 here, Ramsey. Looking for Crosby. We're looking for Ovechkin. Lundqvist, Getzlaf, Dion Phaneuf. Come on. Here we go.
Switch up.
Here we go. 2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst. Let's pull an auto from here. Cardboard chasing the grade 8. Jeff Friesen. Ooh, more 2000 Bowman football. Oh, we're looking for TB12. Daniel Briere, Eric Christensen, Brian Muir, Mike Rickey, and then a checklist of Jaromir Jagr. But all Jagrs should get sleeved up. Jagr, great. Played forever. I was really hoping that he was like one of those guys just like they'd have to force him out. With the Devils towards the end of his career. We got another one. We got a Penguin on top, Brooks Orphan. Lou Robitaille, Kevin Dallman, Philip Boucher, Mike Fisher dated Carrie Underwood for a long time, and then Marty Turco on the Northern Stars. Marty Turco, nice goaltender there for the Dallas Stars. And that is pack number 2. Ooh, Art Wolf getting a slab. There we go. And as DJ Khaled said, another one. There we go. Because the Parkers, you get 3. 3 of them for the price of 1. Gotta love that. Let's do it. Come on, Ovechkin. Come on, Crosby. Eric Cole. Henrik Sedin, one of the Sedin twins. Oh, Nabokov. Ekman. Roman Hammerling. And then a team logo of the Blue Jackets. So, unfortunately, Ramsey, make that 1975 without one of those rookies you're looking for. But that's why we chase the cardboard gold. I mean, Ovechkin, I know recently, not to rub it in, I know one was pulled. PSA 10, they go for like $400. That is 2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst Hobby Foil Packs in the books. There we go. All right, and then Philly Mike, everyone's, what happened? We're getting the last call at the bar. Everyone wants a shot. Here we go, Philly Mike, where everyone's taking some shots here. All right, Philly Mike going with 2003 Topps Chrome Hobby Foil Packs. Looking for Head and Shoulders. We're looking for Troy Polamalu. Also looking for the great Jason Witten in here as well. This is a bundle. Of course, you got looking for Tom Brady. He has very valuable cards. Andre Johnson as well. So, let's do it. 2003 Topps Chrome bundle. 2 for the price of 1. You get 2 different Tom Bradys. Those black refractors, very valuable as well. David Carr. Second-year card. First-round pick. Kind of a bust. Sean Alexander. Oh! What a surprise indeed. I didn't even see that one right there. Marvin Harrison. Ooh. I'm gonna stop the music here. Philly Mike. Talk about a hit. Marvin Harrison in the Black Refractor. Weekly wrap-up. To $5.99. Oh, there we go. Black Refractor. Marvin Harrison. Wow. Ooh. Look at that. Marvin Harrison, Black Refractor. That's a leprechaun indeed. This one hung out in a pack for 22 years. There we go. And it's Marvin Harrison, the great wide receiver for the Indianapolis Colts. Wow. Let's go.
Give me a hell yeah.
Philly Mike. That one gets a GR indeed. I'll keep that posted there. Whew. These, the Black Refractors, highly collected. People love collecting them. I mean, look at them. They're like getting a tux. It's like getting an SGC slab. A little tux action here. I mean, the center on this is pretty good. There you go. Weekly wrap-up. $5.99. Going out to Philly Mike getting that GR. Whew. Put him over here. And then a Chris Chambers to round us out. Always nice. There is that is pack number 1 in the bundle, but
Another one.
all right. I was gonna say, Philly Mike, didn't I pull you the Kevin Williams, the guy on the Vikings? There you go. There you go. I'm telling you, Power Sour heats up late at night. I'm a late night guy. I love staying up late. People all the time are like, why are you should, you know, as you get older, you can't be a kid anymore and stay up all night, but I love it. All right. Peyton Manning. Trent Green. BJ Askew rookie card with the Jets. And then a Rich Gannon. There we go. Some nice quarterbacks in here. With Trent Green, Rich Gannon, and of course the great Peyton Manning. There you go. To start us off. Peyton Manning. Gotta love a pack fresh Peyton Manning from 20 plus years ago. I'm gonna be the one. Now I'm determined. We gotta find rookie Head and Shoulders Palomalu. Find that Black Refractor of his. There we go. Nice pack there. Didn't have Black Refractor, but a lot of those quarterbacks from that era. Of course, Peyton Manning. Gotta love that. There we go. 2003 Topps Chrome in the books, but we got
Another one.
We got another one for Philly Mike. Here we go. This could be it. Could the rookie Palomalu be in here? Could we get a Tom Brady Black Refractor? Maybe a Jason Witten. The beloved Jason Witten. Let's do it. No way. Mike, there is another Black Refractor in here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, Philly Mike, let's go for a ride here tonight. We got, I don't want to show that one off yet. We got Randy Moss. This is a cool shot here. Cool shot of Randy Moss. Keep those toes in there, buddy. All right, who's going to be that Black Refractor? Unbelievable. Back-to-back packs. Philly Mike, you have to be the luckiest guy. I feel like you always pull heat here. Alright, I'm gonna go from the back. We got more Upper Deck Victory selling out. We got Joey Galloway. We got a Chad Hutchinson. I'm gonna flip it around. I think I saw a name that way. It is a running back. And it is a Black Refractor. I don't want to mislead you here, Philly Mike. Who we got? We got a running back. Amos Zero. Wow. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna lie. Famous Amos over here, I'm not too sure of. But it's to $5.99 with the black refractor. Unbelievable. From Hempstead, New York, not too far from where I grew up on Long Island. So shout out to Famous Amos here. I assume it's Amos before I get corrected, but I like Famous Amos Cookie, so I'm going to give him a shout out. But black refractor again. Unbelievable. Philly Mike, that is 3 that I've now pulled for you of these 2003 Topps Chrome. Great centering on this one. Played with the Steelers. It must have been like a 3rd down back for him. I racked up 4 TDs, so pretty sweet there. Black refractor. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And we still have one more pack. Can we go for another one of the black refractors? We're not even going to hit another one about the pack. It's the black refractor we're looking for now. All right. Philly Mike. Come on. Oh, JRI Plus member giveaway sold out. That'll probably get pushed to tomorrow. All right, I'm going to spoil though. No black refractor, but I think we're getting greedy at this point. Frank Wycheck, Marty Booker, Chris Kelsey, and then Dion Branch. Dion Branch. Oh, we got 2014 Upper Deck SP Golf and 2001 Upper Deck Authentic Golf. Hey, there we go. The power of sour. You have to call me in on nights if just to come in and open your 2003. I'll be at home and I'll get the call. I'll be like the bat phone. I'll see the signal in the air. I'll know that you got 2003 shot pack. There we go. 2003 Topps Chrome Hobby Foil pack in the books from Mike D. Whew. All right. All right, Art Wolf. I can keep that music rolling, but I'm going to change it up there. Art Wolf's taking a shot. We're looking for the man named Brady. Looking for a TB12 Tom Brady in this one. Art taking some shots here. Going with them. Of course, the 2000 Bowman. 2000 Bowman Tom Brady. I think you got to put up there on the, the Mount Rushmore for the most iconic card. You see him, he's in the pocket rolling out, it looks like. You're looking for the Tom Brady rookie gold to 99. I mean, that one would be absolutely incredible. I was going to say to potentially pull that one, but we're looking for obviously the base one. You can find the rookie of the year promotion. Very highly sought after card. So Art, let's do it. We're taking those shots, and this one's a big one. Looking for TB12. There you go. Maybe it's the luck of the Irish here, Philly Mike, but I got all 3 of those leprechauns. Maybe it's because, like I said, luck of the Irish. Oh, 2003. More of those football hobby foil packs selling out. Here we go. Let's go. TB12. Can we do a late night TB12 run? Starts off with a Curtis Conway. Got a little sticking action here. Curtis Conway there of the Chargers. We got a Charles Johnson with the Eagles. Jimmy Smith, great wide receiver for the Jags. Tyrone Wheatley. As Art Wolf gets another slab. Wayne Crabette, wide receiver for the Jets. Come on, where's Brady in this one? Robert Smith. Evian Black rookie card of the Bills. In the division, but wrong team. Darius Thomas rookie card. There you go, Darius Thompson. Followed by a Troy Walters. Troy Walters, rookie. Oh, and then a Road to Success. Peter Warwick and Deion Sanders. Road to Success. Road to Success, 1 in 18 packs. Wow. Sharp looking card. Obviously, Deion, one of those guys that you want to pull cards of. Deion Sanders, Road to Success, along with Peter Warwick. And then the checklist. Checklist 2 of 2. So, I don't know if Brady is on this one. Also looking for Brian Urlacher as well. Don't think Brady is in this one, but sometimes these checklists can have some value. There you go. That is 2000 Bowman. Home of the rookie card. We're looking for TB12 on that one. Let's pull probably it was like a box hit back in the day from a hobby box of this Road to Success. There we go for Art Wolf, 2000 Bowman in the books. But we got another one. Here we go. Art taking another shot. Can we find Brady in here? Come on, the man named Brady. Many call him the GOAT. I don't know if you want to debate it. I think the only debate would be, is he one of the top athlete GOATs? But also, there is a current GOAT playing in Kansas City. That's up for discussion another time. Antonio Freeman starts us off. Ed McCaffrey, father of Luke and Christian. Got a Rod Smith. NFL Europe prospects. Gotta say, I totally forgot about NFL Europe. I used to love playing with those teams in Madden. This one is of Damian Dunn. Frank Wycheck. They're with the Titans. Another Europe prospect. Matt Light. Mike Allstott. Beast. There with the Bucks. Here we go. Here are the rookies usually at the end of the pack. Ron Dane. Big boy there for the Giants. Followed by a Trung candidate. Now we got one more card. Who could it be? Des White. Des White to wrap it up. So, no TB12 in that one. We'll keep hunting for him because we got another one after this. There we go. 2000 Bowman Football Hobby Foil Pack in the books. But talk to me, DJ. Here we go. Art Wolf with another shot here. And it's a big shot. Come on, Tom Brady. Looking for his rookie card. Looking for Brian Urlacher. All right. We start us off with Amani Toomer, number retired with the New York Giants. Jeff Blake, quarterback for the Saints. Deuce Staley, Big Deuce. Nice running back there for the Eagles. Cade McNone is up next. Cade McNone. Herman Moore. Give me a little more. There you go, Herman Moore. Ah, the great Steve Young. Steve Young. You see him there under center. We do have his rookie cards in stock in the 86. Bill Schroeder up next. And here we go, rookie time. We have a couple of rookies here. First up, we got a Frank Murphy rookie. Followed by a Ronnie Jenkins. Ronnie Jenkins. And then the last one is a Bowman's Best Preview. Oh, more 2003. Topps Hobby Foil Packs have sold out. There we go. Edgerrin James on the Bowman Best Preview. There we go. As that is Art Wolf 2000 Bowman Football Hobby Foil Packs in the books. All right, coming up next, we'll cut that music. It's time to move to the play a little basketball. Ramsey getting in on here. Ramsey going for some shots here of LeBron James. We got back-to-back. Here we go. This is a bundle looking for 2 LBJ. Here we go. Let's see. What kind of music going here? There we go. All right. Looking for LeBron James cards in here. Big Z, Yagauskas, Steve Francis, Eddie Jones, Pau Gasol, Paul Pierce, and then a rookie orientation of David West. David West. There we go. That is pack number 1. We got another one. Come on, LeBron. See, let's go, Ramsey. We got this. Come on. Where's LeBron? Looking for the man from St. Mary's High School. Grant Hill, Antoine Walker, Rasheed Wallace, Baron Davis, Peja Stojakovic, and then a clutch shooters of Jalen Rose. Jalen Rose clutch shooters. So, unfortunately, no LBJ in this one. We're going to keep hunting them because we got another bundle coming up. Come on, LeBron. There we go. That is Shot Pack Bundle number 1 of 2003 Upper Deck Victory Foil Pack in the books. Here we go. Another one. Let's do it. Remember, bundle, you're getting 2 of them. 2 for the price of 1. Gotta love it. We got Rip Hamilton, Chris Webber, Alvin Williams, Latrell Sprewell, Antoine Jameson, and then a rookie orientation of Mike Sweetney. Mike Sweetney was a big pick for the Knicks back in the day. I'll find that rookie orientation of LeBron James. Wouldn't mind Carmelo, wouldn't mind Wade or Bosch as well. Looking for Kobe cards. You can also have Michael Jordan in here as well. There we go. That is pack number 1. We still got one more pack. Let's do it, Ramsey. We got Desmond Mason, Shane Battier, Amari Stoudemire, Keith Van Horn, Alonzo Mourning, and then a rookie orientation of Darko. So, a little bit off there. Darko, second overall pick. We'd love to get one of those guys sandwiched between them there with LeBron, Carmelo, Wade. But always fun to open up these victories. Always chasing LeBron. All-time points leader. GOAT there in the NBA. And there we go. That is 2003 Upper Deck Victory Basketball Foil Packs in the books for Ramsey. Big ol' Ramsey in the books. cut that basketball music because Sonny K's getting in on the shots. All right, here we go. Sonny K, not Ramsey. Sonny K taking some shots. 2014 Upper Deck, of course, looking for that man right there. Looking for Tiger. Also, you can find Rory McIlroy in here as well. Let's see, what music should we go with? This is a charity break, so a portion of the proceeds do go out to the Independence for veterans. So let's put a little vet music on. All right, let's do it. Looking for autos. Here we go. Sonny K. Got Nicholas, Mike Tirico. Oh, there's Tiger Woods right off the bat. There we go, Tiger Woods. Kicks us off. They should be added now, Philly Mike. Philly Mike, they should be added now. You should see them pop up on the calendar. Here we go, Tiger Woods, Brian Gay, John Merrick, and then an Annika Sorenstam. There we go. Annika and Tiger Woods, nice pack there. Yeah, Ramsey, not exactly the hottest of the Upper Deck victory packs. They were a little bit cold there, to say the least. There we go, Tiger Woods card number 1 in the set. There we go, 2014 Upper Deck SP Authentic Golf Hobby Foil Pack is in the books. But we're gonna do a little bit of a switch up while staying on that same one. Sticking with the golf. But now we're going for Tiger rookie cards. Again, a portion of the proceeds go out to the Independence for veterans. Help support those vets. Help the vets in need. Make sure you check out our charity section on there. All right, Sonny K. We got a Chichi Rodriguez, Payne Stewart, Chris Perry, and then a Mark Kalvakachecki on a roll. There we go. And that will do it. Unfortunately, no Tiger Woods rookie autos in here. Always fun to open these. 2001. SP Authentic is a great product. We do have some of them in, I think of the McDavid rookie year, 2015 for hockey. As there we go. That is the 2001 Upper Deck SP Authentic Golf Hobby Foil Packs in the books for Sonny K. Thank you. All right, time to cut off that music. Oh, and now we got some more shots. Art. He saw the power of Sours pulling some black refractors. He said, I want to get in on the action. All right, Art. Looking for Troy Polamalu. Looking for Jason Witten, Brady, Peyton Manning. Those black refractors, they've been coming out hot. Let's see if we can continue that trend. Art Wolf. Let's do it. Jabbar Gaffney, Warwick Dunn, Run Ricky Williams, and then a Jeremy Shockey on the weekly wrap-up. Ricky Wilson, this is right off there. Ricky Williams rushed for 1,853 yards. Beast. Then he retired, smoked pot, but we don't talk about that time. All right, that is pack number 1. But we got another one. My good luck DJ Khaled over there telling me we got another one. Gotta love the bundles for that. Come on, where are those black refractors, Art? We got a thick card in here. Not sure what exactly that is, if it's just a placeholder, but let's see. Jeremy Shockey, Darrell Jackson, Rod Gardner, and then a look for 2003 Chrome Football this November. The hottest rookie cards in the industry. So what a tease that was. Giant piece of cardboard blocker. And then a Marvin Harrison. So this was the weekly wrap-up that we ended up hitting the black one of. Fortunately, no black refractors in this one for the Art Wolf. go. That is the 2003 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Packs in the books. Ooh. But now, Di Gregorio. Philly Mike's taking some shots here. There we go. Oh, he wants a fun dream. All right, let's do it, Philly Mike. Come on, we're running on a dream here, so let's do it. I thought I had that. All right, let's do it. Let's get that dreaming. Marvin Harrison at the end here. Unbelievable. This has to be like a loaded box. We have another black refractor. Philly Mike, I don't know what it is. You and I are just in sync. Crazy sync right now. Wide receiver for that black refractor. I'm sorry, Arwolf. I don't know what happened there, but me and Philly Mike, we just connected on the black refractors. Dion Branch. We're going to go from the back. Marvin Harrison. Also pull a lot of Marvin Harrison tonight. Oh, Marvin Harrison action. All right. Who could the black refractor be? All right. Let's see what we got. It's a wide receiver. Wide receiver. We just have to do it. The bad thing about these 2003 is that there's no way to kind of peek. There's no way to kind of hint. Woo City indeed. Here we go. Joey Galloway to... Oh, Antonio Bryan. Black refractor. Wow. Antonio Bryan. Black refractor to $5.99. Unbelievable. Philly Mike. I mean... I know that this is a big rival of yours, but unbelievable, the attraction to black refractors. Unbelievable. A Woo City indeed. Unbelievable there. There we go, Antonio Brown. I'll throw the GR on it. Have our team take a look. Man, any vintage black refractors always worth a lot. Unbelievable. Let's just take a look though at a little bit more. Antonio Bryan. Not AB84, but still. It's a beautiful card. Oh, woo out to Tiffany's production. A Woo City indeed. Crazy how many black refractors. These are incredibly rare. Incredibly rare to pull, and here we are pulling them. So unbelievable. And there we go, and we still got one more.
Another one.
Oh, unbelievable. All right, let's see if we can keep this rolling. Antonio Bryan with the black refractor. If there's another one, I'm honestly, I don't know what to even say. I'm speechless, and that's very tough for me. I never shut up, as you can tell. Matt Hasselbeck. Shannon Sharp. Cromwell. What the heck is this? It is a look for 2003 Topps Pristine Football this fall. The ultimate pack opening experience. I will agree. Pristine is nice, but these big ones are teasing. Oh, we got Tom Brady. Oh, there we go. Tom Brady. Unbelievable packs here. TB12 and the black refractor going out to Philly Mike. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Unbelievable what we're hitting here tonight from these 2003 packs. I mean, even the base. I was gonna say the base card's still a decent value here, so we'll throw a GR on it. have our grading team take a look tomorrow. Wow. 2 GRs. Loaded box indeed. One more time. Look at that TB12 Tom Brady. Early Tom Brady cards. Looking really good. Looking sharp. Unbelievable. What a box here indeed of the 2003. Oh man, what a rip there. 2003 top chrome football hobby foil packs in the books. Philly Mike on the heater. He's gotta keep that heater rolling. Gonna keep it rolling here. Got more of them. Another one when it comes to that. Oh man. Philly Mike, I think tomorrow for lunch I'm gonna have a Philly cheesesteak. I've said it so often. Alright, let's do it. 2003 Topps Chrome. More black refractors. We want them. We want it all. Alright. Come on. Can we do it again? We want Palomalu. Alright. We got Keenan McCardell, Brian Urlacher, Jamal Lewis, a little tempting of the Topps preview, and then a Travis Taylor. All right, got another one coming up. Oh, is that 2022 Star Wars Sapphire? Sold out. We're ripping that bad boy tonight. Hey, who doesn't love Urlacher? Great Brian Urlacher. There you go. Chicago. We go for a Portillo dog now. A little Chicago beef. Alright, looks like unfortunately our black refractor run has come to an end. But, Philly Mike, please go out and play Lotto for me. Hines Ward, Mike Vick, Ricky Manning Jr. rookie, and then a Marshall Faulk. My God, Philly Mike, you are a lucky man. Hitting all those black refractors. I mean, they're probably... Let's see if they tell you the odds on the pack. 1 in 12 on the veterans. Very tough to pull. There's a lot of info there on the numbered, but when they get shipped to you there, Philly Mike, take a look at the odds. I know for the vets, I think it's at 1 in 12, which I'm shocked. It's that low. It seems like you'd think it'd be higher, but there we go. 2003 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Packs in the books. All right. Oh, and there we go. Mike DeSharoon getting in on the action here. He's going for some 2005 Upper Deck Parkers. Looking for the grade 8 Ovi. It was still a heater. I mean, listen, you gotta love when you're getting those name brand guys right there. Guys that we know. There we go, 2005 Parkhurst. It is a 3 bundle. You get 3 packs for the price of 1. Michael DeSharoon looking for Lundqvist. We're looking for Ovi. Looking for Crosby. Maybe a Getzlaff. Hedberg. Erskine. Dominique Haskins. You can pull autos from here. Jason Ward, Brad Boys, and then a logo card of the New Jersey Devils. There you go, Haskins. Dominique Haskins, great goaltender. We got
Another one.
There we go, that was pack number 1. It's a great value for set collectors, also great value. You're getting 3 packs for the price of 1 here at JRI Cards. Let's go Mike. Jerry Lettinen, John Madden. Not that John Madden. Nope, wrong one. Leclerc, Kyle McLaren, Brian Campbell, and then a rookie of Jesse Jokinen. So, unfortunately, got a rookie card, just not the one we were looking for. It is a pretty big set, so obviously a little bit tough to pull the grade 8. Crosby. Let's do it. Last pack magic here. Disharoon. Slava Klesla. Malik. Tim Connolly. Sidor. Sally. Oh! And there he is. Oh. There he is. Sid the Kid. Sidney Crosby. There we go. Mike DeSharoon. There he is. Let's get this focused here. Crosby not wanting to focus. There we go. Sidney Crosby highlights. Unbelievable. There we go. Crosby becomes the youngest player to score 100 points. There we go. Power Sour at the midnight hour. There we go. Highlights. Oh, there's Crosby. Squidney, as we call him here. There we go. Season highlights. First player score 100 points. There we go. Crosby. Such a cool looking card indeed. Gotta love it. First youngest player, 100 points going out to DeSharoon. Crosby rookie card. Getting a little GR action. Here we go. Late at night. There we go. We heat up here late at night. There we go. And that was last pack magic. There we go. There we go. Crosby rookie. Such a sweet card indeed. There we go. 2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst Hockey. Triple bundle in the books. All right. And here we go. Ramsey. I don't have the sound effects for you, unfortunately, but I do hopefully have a hot hand. Got a hot hand right here tonight. Got some bonus slabs to give out, and then the shot clock. Here we go. You want to stop it? We have stopped it. You guys haven't let me restart it. Maybe we'll keep that rolling. All right. Here we go, Ramsey. We got C3PO and Luke. Well, they'll kick us off. Mark Hamlin in control room. There you go. There's Marky Mark. Roar of the Wookiee. Do it for me, Triple H. There we go, the Roar of the Wookiee. Fortunately, the Power Sour doesn't have that power. And then, Space Pirate Han Solo. There you go, the Space Pirate. There we go. That is pack number 1 for Ramsey. Still looking for Luke, Princess Leia. Get a little numbered card action here. Keep these good times good timing. Alright, that's no moon. That's a space station. Let's go to pack number 2. Here we go. We got Battle in Outer Space. There we go. It's no moon. It's a space station. They're battling. Rebel pilots prepare for raid. That sounds scary. Not great. Luke's aunt and uncle. Oh, that's nice. Happy Father's Day to them. Maybe they're having a little brunch. Maybe they're having a little lunch. Maybe that's going to be me and Triple H tomorrow eating Philly cheesesteaks. And then a Alec Guinness as Ben Kenobi. There we go. That does it for the 2022 Sapphire Bundle. there for Ramsey. Unfortunately, no color to be able to pull. I guess we used up all our numbered cards on the black refractors. Sorry, Ramsey, but we'll keep on pulling them. We'll keep on going. There we go. 2022 Topps Star Wars Sapphire Hobby Foil editions in the books. All right. What a good night it has been so far. We got some slabs to give out. Got some slab-a-roonies. What a great shot clock that has been. And listen, it's still not off. It's still not off as we got to give out some slabs. Reminder, tonight, as we are closing in, we got 10 minutes left. But if you want to sell some more stuff out, you get a slab-a-rooney. As Art is going to get 2 slabs. And then Sonny K getting a slab. All right, let's see what we got. Art getting a 3. Followed by a 3. I don't know, didn't really want to bounce around in here apparently. All right, Sonny K, I'm trying to shake him up real good. Unbelievable, 3. Are we sure this has other things? It does. Let's do it. Bring out the dancing lobsters. Hopefully we got 3 slabs left. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That'll do it for the 3 stack here. We'll go Sonny K over here. Art Wolf on these. Let's do it. Slab number 1 for Art. A 1981 Topps Michael Ray Richardson in an 8 on the CGC 8. Pretty impressive there for a card of that age. There you go, Michael Ray Richardson of the New York Knickerbockers. Let's see what slab number 2 holds for Art. Oh, we got another CGC. Oh, CGC 9. And it's Bo Nix. His rookie card, a little Bo Nix rookie. There we go, fireworks. There we go, going out to the Art Wolf. All right, Sonny K getting on the action. And getting a, oh, Manute Bowl. Manute Bowl, tall Manute center. I believe this is a rookie card of 1987. Manute Bowl going out to Sonny K McDowell. That is your bonus slab-a-roonies. And there they are. Dunzo for tonight. But, of course, Art, appreciate you stopping by here late at night. Keep on rolling. But, as we stop that slab music, we can go back to a galaxy far, far away. As Ramsey going for more shots here of 2022 Star Wars Chrome Sapphire Edition. Beautiful card. We're due, right? We gotta be due here, Ramsey. Let's see what we got. I got my special effects man right here. We got C-3PO fools the guards. Fooled the guards, you think he's a silly droid, he gotcha. Waiting in the control room. Control room right there. Lord Vader and a soldier. And then some repairs for C-3PO. And that is pack number 1. Pack numero 1. We got one more. Oh, he says last second. He's hoping for some late night magic. There we go. We got a droid in the studio right here. That's pack number 1, and potentially, oh, we got more 2003 Topps Chrome football selling out. There we go. We got a little, oh, we got some Aqua or Peridot. Little droid R2-D2. Cute little droid. We got Stormtroopers Blast the Weekend, followed by the Rebel Fleet. Let's see what we got here on the numbered one here. It is a, oh, the little droid R2-D2, number to 99. There we go. One of those big characters, one of those droids, R2-D2. Oh, there we go. Finally, Ramsey. I was able to pull you a numbered card. About time. There we go. Throw a little GR on that one. Finally, there we go. Gotta love C3PO on this one. Go, R2-D2. GR. All right. There we go. All right. Little last call here. We got some 2003 Chromes I've sold out. Shot clock might be stopping. We'll see how we're doing on time. That is the 2022 Star Wars bundle for Ramsey in the books. Oh, Philly Mike getting back in on the action. Gonna keep going for those black refractors. 2003 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Packs. Let's do it. Philly Mike. Mike Allstott, Tommy Maddox, Edgerrin James, and then a Jerry Rice. There we go. Jerry Rice. Wide receiver there for the Oakland Raiders. Love to pull him in a black refractor. Obviously the silver and black would really pop. There we go. We are just going to run out the clock here on the shot clock because it's going to just clock down. Here we go. Here's your second one.
Another one.
We got Kelly Holcomb. Oh, Jerry Porter. Nice catch there. The Raiders. James Stewart. And then a Mike Vick. There's your guy. Mike Vick. Weekly wrap-up. Jerry Porter. Sweet looking card here. Just a heads up, it looks like unless anything crazy sells out, that 2022 Topps Star Wars Sapphire Edition is going to be our last item of the night in all likelihood. All right, we got another one. Philly Mike, 2003 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Packs. Come on, more black refractors. Let's do it. Looking for Head and Shoulders Troy Polamalu. T.O. Terrell Owens, Michael Pittman, rookie of David Kirkus, and then a Steve McNair. Little T.O. action. How about him with the Eagles there, Philly Mike? Playing on the Super Bowl with a broken leg. Absolute beast. Obviously things didn't end great there, but still took it to a Super Bowl. Him and McNabb together. Amazing to watch. A lot of fun. There we go. That is pack number 1. We got
Another one.
There we go. That shot clock has run out of time there. Got more to rip though. We got Curtis, my favorite Martin, TJ Duckett, Warren Sapp, Chrome card, and then a Steve Smith on the weekly wrap-up. Triple H always like to say, why is Steve Smith always so angry? Curtis Martin, great running back for the Pats and the Jets. And then, of course, Warren Sapp as well. And that will do it for 2003 Topps Chrome. Always fun opening these. Always a privilege. Sorry I couldn't pull you another black refractor, but I'm sure it's out there, Philly Mike. I know it. There we go, 2003 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Packs in the books. Oh, but Ramsey, here we go. Here we go, taking another shot. Star Wars Sapphire bundle. Let's do it. Let's get another numbered card here. Come on. We got card number 103. Stormtroopers attack our heroes. Don't like that. We got Ben with the lightsaber. There you go. Ben with the lightsaber. Stormtroopers seek the droids. Where are they? And then a C-3PO searches for R2-D2. And that will do it for pack numero uno. We got one more. Come on, last 4 cards. Let's see, could there be maybe a numbered Skywalker? Here we go.
Another one.
Let's do it. Good luck, Ramsey. Alright, we got R2-D2 is loaded aboard. You see him lifted in the air. Gonna need some help. You got no legs like that. You can't climb up a ladder. Solo and Chewie prepare to leave Luke. Luke agrees to join Ben Kenobi. That's an agreement. And then Rebels defend their starship. And that will do it for the 2022 Star Wars Sapphire Chrome. Always fun to open these up. Nice replica of the 77 edition. This is like the set I would love to collect. All the Sapphire. The Sapphire, they did a great job with them. I think they paid a good respect to the 70, 71, 77 Series 1 and 2. As that will do 2022 top Star Wars Sapphire Chrome hobby foil packs in the books. All right, so as we mentioned, the shot clock run out of time as we have passed the midnight hour, and as always, the power of Sour comes out in the midnight hour, pulling those black refractors tonight. But sadly, it looks like it is time to go. We'll be live tomorrow night, 6 p.m. So make sure that you do tune in. Make sure you tune in. Bobby Z will be your ripper for the evening. But it's been a fun night. Thank you all for participating. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for spending your Monday evening with the Power Sour. But gotta say goodbye. So I'd like to personally thank the front end team, the back end team. Thank you to my coordinator specials, the great Triple H. So once again, for the Power of Sour and everybody here at JRI Cards, saying good fight, good night, 6 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow night. We'll see you then. Until then, see ya.
Though I tried not to hurt you, though I tried, but I guess that's why they say every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn.